Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Good morning, how are you? I am now though, isn't it? Yeah, it is now. Good morning, how are you? I'll just explain. When I arrived this morning, the bins hadn't been emptied. The place was a tip. I was looking everywhere for bin bags. Then I cleaned the toilets, bleached all the toilets out and everything. Just been in there now to clean my teeth and put my moisturiser on my hands and everything. Started coughing like this, the fumes. Anyway, good morning. How are we? Wasn't it a lovely day yesterday? When I left my village to go to Solihull, right, it was thick fog, right? On the way to Solihull, the sun came out. It was idyllic. There was that beautiful, beautiful sunshine. Makes you glad to be alive. Anyway, today's early bird. Cat's really excited about this. Now, there's no picture on the website because they're not in yet, but this is it, right? You get... Right, look, so if you buy that today on their own, it will cost you £20.97. What is it, though? Before we do anything with the price, what is it? Well, it's this, look. Now, when we had this, Sally Stevens did a quilt that was designed by Sally Ablett, right? And this was the fabric, and we sold it by the half metre, and it flew out. So there's that one. Then there's this, oh, look at this one. So you're getting half a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, and half a metre of... Look! Excuse me. So if you bought those after me, if you buy these tomorrow, half a metre of this, half a metre of this, half a metre, it cost you £20.97. Guess what? For the early bird today. Crash! Right, you wait till you see this, right? £20.97 is what you're supposed to spend on this. Today, cash in. There we go. That's very slow today. Very slow. Oh. So you get, buy two, get one for free. Is that right? Yep, buy two, get one for free. I know, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? Sorry, say that again? You can still buy them individually, but you'll have to pay the whatever it was, the 20, how much it was. Anyway, look, you get all three for £13.98. Do what? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. It's flying out. Absolutely flying out. I can feel it in my waters. It's going to be one of those days today. So you get half a metre of this one, which goes from the pink to the blue, to the aqua, to the green, to the yellow, to the orange. You get half a metre of this one, which goes pink, pink, yellow, pastel colours, and half a metre of the Northern Lights one. Aren't they just fantastic? It's Lewis and Irene fabrics are really, really good quality. I know, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with them? You tell me. EPP, we were saying the other day, we prepped this the other day. Right, quickly, Jan, the other Jan says good morning, everyone. Sue says good morning. Looking forward to Adam's demos today, aren't we all? Margaret says good morning, John and team. Cousin Susan says good morning. Patricia says morning, love you from Blackpool. Claire says morning, John, loving the shirt. It's my favourite, thank you. Sue says it's foggy in Wigan. Roxana says morning, lovely day yesterday, lots of daffodils out here. Oh no, we haven't got daffodils out yet. Margaret said loving the shirt. Pam Minnie Harney says morning, looking forward to seeing you and Adam today. Kath says morning, John, looking forward to seeing Adam on the show today. Blimey, he's not on for an hour. And then Sheila Shah says morning, John, night time in Sydney, so hot we've got to have the air conditioning on. Anne says, morning, lovely John. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, check out, check out, check out. You get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. You pay for two, you get one for free at this rate. Laurie says, morning, John, loving the heart shirt. Have a lovely day with the team. Well, Elliot's only just kind of woken up, really. He arrived. I said, when he arrived, I said, Elliot, we've got no bin bags. He just walked past me. I know, like that. I know. He just walked into another room like that. Julie says, morning, John and team. Glennie says, good morning. Do what? Yeah, he looked a little bit disgruntled when he came in this morning. £13.98. Beautiful. Yeah, now, after today, I'm not in till next Tuesday. After today, Kat's not in for another week. Elliot's in tomorrow. He's not happy. The thing is, Elliot, I'm freelance, so if I'm not here, I don't get paid. You get paid a mammoth amount of money to be here every day. You see, that's the difference. £13.98 when I'm struggling to buy my sunglasses. Gorgeous, aren't they lovely? Look at them. Lewis 9, it's beautiful. It feels almost satinised. Do what one? Yeah, look. So if you are doing EPP, imagine all the different colours you get out of there. Aurora, Northern Lights, Aurora Borealis, that one. Shelley says, good morning, John and team. Donna says, good morning, John. That's what? Oh, you mean? Oh, Kat was just saying to me, have you noticed there's been a return? I was like, what's she talking about? Because you know I have my big bottle every day. The reason I've got that is she's got one, but hers is even bigger. She's back on the water. She was filling it with Red Bull. The first time I saw her. It's filled with water today. Filled with water. Anyway, look. Half a metre. Yes. Half a metre. What noise have you got in there? Half a metre there. And then you get this one for free. You get that one for free. Third of the stock has gone. Come on, I want more than a third of this to go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we didn't think there'd be enough to go round. We've got loads, though. We've got loads. What was I going to say? What day is it? Thursday. Oh, I texted Hannah yesterday morning. I sent her voicemails and I went, oh, I'm sorry, it's Thursday. You must be in class today. And she went, it's not Thursday, John. It's only Wednesday. Janet says, morning, John. Looking lovely as ever. You're very kind, Janet. Thank you. Lynn says, good morning. My favourite man. Just got the early bird. And Mitzi ran at the TV because the bird's on the early bird. Oh, I'll have that because I'm collecting my cats this afternoon. I know, collecting them this afternoon from Cherries. Blurter says, good morning, everybody. See if I missed anyone out. No. I love these. They're so joyous, aren't they, these colours? Lewis and Irene, rainbow fabric. Oh, it's more than rainbow, isn't it? We asked for this, especially if you think we've got some gorgeous, because it's Festival of Fabric. So it's only today and tomorrow left, the Festival of Fabric. Oh, and I've also got something else to tell you as well in a minute. No, I don't need to announce it. Just buy these. June, good morning. Cold and frosty here today, she says. It's a bit cold here. It took me ages. I had my towel over my windscreen in my car, but by the time I'd taken the towel off, put it back in the kitchen, when I came back out again, it frozen up again. And I knew I was a little bit late because I always pass this man on a motorbike at exactly the same place on the bridge. And today, he was in our village before, so I thought I'm a bit late. Yeah, unless he was a bit early, he must have been a bit early. I wasn't late, I was still first here, still unlocked. We saw Munch at Greg's this morning after he's lost his 6.5 stone. He's been at Greg's. Oh, yeah, of course he was. He was just getting a coffee, apparently. Right, morning, John and team. Looking forward to seeing the Saltdean dress. Looks lovely on the web. And the fabric, too, to make it from Mandy. Do you know what, Mandy? It's a really, really versatile dress because you can wear it cinched in, like on the pictures, or you can wear it like a shift dress. And I've got it on the mannequin at the moment as a shift. I don't know, have you got a picture of my version today, Elliot, or not? No, I'll show you in a minute. I've got it as the shift pattern on the mannequin. Looks lovely. Oh, talking mannequins, I've got an announcement to make on mannequins as well. I've got so many things to tell you this morning. Morning, John. Wonderful having you on this morning. Not a happy bunny. Need you on our screens much more. Mornings aren't the same without you. Oh, Carolyn Somerset, thank you. I know, I'm not until Tuesday. I know. I think they're phasing me out. Trying to, Elliot says. Elliot knows what's going on in the office. He sits and eavesdrops every single... Oh, no, he's management. He's not eavesdropping. He's management, but they don't let him in on the meetings, but he listens in. He knew something this morning. What was... Oh, no, I know. He eavesdropped something yesterday, which he got the wrong end of the stick of. Sarah, morning all. Love the rainbow. Bored, isolated with no symptoms. Spend far too much money, but really want this. Buy it, Sarah. Buy it. I love it. You have got a picture of it, Elliot. Oh, is he? He's on a diet, Elliot. He wasn't allowed any breakfast this morning. No, when Kat went to Greg's, he was only allowed a black coffee. He wasn't allowed anything else. This is the shift dress. Look, that's it, not cinched in. It's nice, isn't it? What I've done is I've put the tie belt round the neck because it looks rather nice, doesn't it? Oh, that's a funny noise. They better not phase you out. There'd be a riot, says June. Listen, I've got to be put out to grass at some point, haven't I? I'm no spring chicken anymore. Can't be doing this every day of my life. Oh, I need to talk to you about Festival of Quilts as well. Half the dog's gone. I am going to have to move on. Oh, dear, listen to me. I do apologise. It's going to be one of those mornings this morning. Right, okay, first of all, what day are you going to go to Festival of Quilts? Because I'm going to give you a talk in the theatre, and I need to choose my day. Are you going on the Thursday or the Friday? It's at the end of August this year. 2, can I have the Adjustoform slide, please? Look, today, and today only. We've never done, and we've even brought, we sold out the blue ones. We brought more blue ones in for you for today. Right, we've got more blue ones in stock than we've ever seen before. The price on the website is the full price. It will be crashed during the show. So even if you check out now, you will pay the 10% off price. What are they? They're £159, aren't they? So you get so the 160 quid, you're going to get £16 off. Phew, that's nothing to be sneered at, is it? The other slide I've got to show you. Oh, no, the other one isn't a slide. The other one is a slide. Yesterday, I caused such mayhem yesterday. So I just happened to flick the telly on at some point yesterday. And Vix was talking about the 570. She only got 3 left. This is it. We only got 3 left. And I was like, excuse me, because I was supposed to be in yesterday, wasn't I? Do you remember last week Vix had to go to appointments, so I had to do her show, so we swapped days. So it was supposed to be my day. I thought, those 570s are mine, girl. They're meant to be. So I rang Hayley and I said, I'm not happy. I said, take those 570s off now. They're supposed to be on my show tomorrow. And she went, sorry, sold out. So I said, right, Hayley, Marshall say Wheeler, if you don't get me some 570s for tomorrow's show, I will cause mayhem. Anyway, I've got 7. That's all I've got. Elna are so annoyed. Not annoyed, that's the wrong word, not annoyed. But like, they want, you want more? You want more? For split pay. That's not right. Hayley's forgot to take that off. Anyway, I've got 7. That's all. I'll be talking about them in the 12 o'clock show. But I've only got 7. And I know that sounds a lot because a lot of you go into a sewing machine shop, weren't you? And to get 7 is amazing. We got 7 and that's it. Eleanor said, because we've taken those now, they don't know when we can get some more. They're not saying you won't get them ever again. They're not saying we're not going to supply them. But if you want one of those, I've only got 7 of them. Yeah, Vix, this is how malicious it got yesterday. Vix texted Kat, said, we've sold your 570s. No, you haven't, because I've got 7 more. Anyway, come on. Let's go have a look at the menu. Let's look at the menu. Coming up today, we have got new fabric collection. Well, it's not only new, it's a launch. It's a launch because we are in Fabric Festival. No, Festival of Fabrics. What's it called this week? Festival of Fabrics, I think it's called, isn't it? Anyway, we've got that at 8 o'clock and we've got little films to show you and everything. Adam is on at 9 o'clock. Oh, he's on right good form this morning. He hasn't stopped talking since he arrived this morning. Saltdean dress. That's it. Now, that's it cinched in Adam's garden. That's it close up. Now, look at that unusual bust darting going across the front there. Or is it a seam? No, I think it's a seam, actually. It's not a dart, it's a seam. It's lovely, isn't it? Takes in the darts, though. So easy to make, I can't tell you. There it is. That's my version without the belt on. And then the jacket. Oh, I'll tell you about the jacket in a minute. Right, that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock is tools and patterns. Now, I've also got the overlocker back in because I had a run on the air threader overlocker the other day. Well, I've got some more of those back in for you as well today. Then we've got the zipped jacket with Adam Brooks. That's from the Wendy Ward book. I like his mannequin. It's quite posh, isn't it? He wouldn't be without his mannequin. But that doesn't look like the one. Anyway, there it is. That's a zip down the front there and then bias binding around the neck. There's ours there in the studio. We're going to be doing thin jersey. That'll be interesting. And then, by the way, the jersey bundles are selling already. It's sewing machines and Adjustoform. Oh, Adjustoforms are at 12 o'clock. Sorry, I thought they were at 10 o'clock. What I will do is I might quickly give them a quick mention in the 10 o'clock hour if you can't stick around till 12 o'clock so you know the final price. Right, we have, 3 ways to get in touch. Blimey, 3 ways to get in touch. First of all, email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Secondly, on the Facebook Live. Now, let me just read a few of those out so I don't get behind. Carol says, good morning. June says they better not phase you out. Lynn says, better not be phasing you out. That would be cruel to everyone. I think Sewing Street would lose a lot of customers if they phased you out, says Sue. I'm going on Friday, says Carol, to Festival of Quilts. Okay, there's one for Friday. Good morning. Just count up my projects. I have one for every month of 2022, plus a few more. So no more spending. Teresa, that's not the attitude. That's not the attitude. You see something, you can't take it with you. If you see something you love, you buy it. You buy it, girl, right? Okay, so that's the Facebook Live. Also, you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com/Festival of Fabric. Oh, it's up till Sunday. Look. So if you click on Watch Live, then, that's the Eleanor 570. Woo. There's a box on the right-hand side there. Send message studio. You write the message in there. Send it to Kat. That's the white box that comes up on my bottom. Then you scroll down. We've got 2 columns. You've got today's show deal. Sorry, there's no picture of the rainbow fabric bundle. We'll sort that out for you later. But click on pre-order and you will see everything that we have for the next 5 hours. Here's all that. Oh, beautiful fabric. Panel, complimentary bundles, the works. We won't get through all of that. We won't get through all the books. Look at that. You are going to love it. Yours doesn't come with tape measures around the outside, just so you know. Then there, oh, hang on. So they've got pictures of them on their own. That's weird, isn't it? Don't buy them from there. Buy the early bird. Look at all this lovely fabric. We're not, there's the Saltdean dress. Already selling. Now, you see what I mean? You can cinch it in like that, or you can wait till the shift dress. So don't be thinking, oh, I'm apple shape, I can't cinch in. There are your viscoses, your fabric bundles there. I don't know if they're viscose, actually. There's your, now, the denim isn't heavyweight like jean denim. It's like the chambray denim, the lightweight denim, that one. Right, then what's this? Then you've got all of that. Oh, that's the tools and patterns out. New fabric, right, there's that. Oh, hang on. Because you've got the fabric from the next hour in there. Oh, okay, keep going. This is patterns and fabric hour, patterns and fabric. Overlocker, Air threader, £849. Well worth every single penny. My friend Christopher bought one this week. He loves it. Pins. Oh, I had to buy some pins yesterday from John Lewis's. I had to go to John Lewis's to buy some pins. There's the book. Now, there's the jacket. You see the jacket in there? It's in that book from Wendy Ward. Julie says, is there a pattern? A jacket pattern. It's in the book, Julie. It's in the book. But we've taken £5 off the book for you. Anyway, carrying on. What else is there? More fabrics, more things. Right, there you go. Sewing machines. Mannequins. Now, remember, £160. We're going to be taking £16. Well, £15.99. We're going to be taking off that for today. But it's today only till midnight. There's the red one. And the blue one in all the sizes. We've got all the sizes. We sold out the other day. I had such a brilliant day. And there's Adam's sewing machine. He will be using his very own sewing machine today on the show. Get back on because we've got a brand new. Now, have a look at this mega bundle here, right? The mega bundle. This fabric is. Oh, hang on. This fabric is gorgeous, right? Flipping. Look at it. It's all on the bolts here. We're not selling it by the bolt. We want you to see it in its fullness. We have the whole collection. Now, you know, sometimes we bring you a fabric launch, you go, well, we've only got you the blues or we've only got the beiges. We've got everything from this collection. We have a mega bundle. Oh, where we go? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's a 5.5 metre of fabric and a panel. The panel are postcards, which I'll talk more about in a minute. But how beautiful is that? Look at these fabrics. Think Anna Maria Horner meets Jennifer Paganelli. Look. At £6.99.5 metre, or if you buy the bundle. Oh, look, you're getting one of those for free. I forgot to mention that. You're getting one for free. Is this only £6.99 as well? Yeah, so these are all £6.99 by the half metre here. So you're saving one of those, right? £82.90 for that whole bundle. 5.5 metres, quilting weight, gorgeous. Ooh, wait till you see. Oh, I can't give it away. Okay, here you go. This is. Oh, we've not put her name on the graph. Why have we not put her name on the graphics? It's a launch of a brand new fabric, brand new designer. Here she is.
My new line, Boho Blooms, is all centered around little bits of things and magic that I love. I've always adored flowers. I grew up with my mom having really sweet gardens and my neighbor Dorothy having beautiful gardens. So I've always been able to pick little tiny bouquets to big bouquets, and forever I have been enamored with every little part of a flower. Now I have turned to like painting and illustrating flowers and having a complete ball doing so. And I hope that my enthusiasm for the love of flowers and gardens and storytelling, I hope that you can see how it all comes together in my new collection, Boho Blooms. I started with paintings, some of them are behind me, and all of my work is done by hand and then taken into the computer. So everything starts out with either pen and ink or an actual painting like what's behind me, and then I get it to go into the computer where I can manipulate and play with it. I usually don't change colors a whole lot in my paintings. Once it gets to the computer, it's usually perfect if it's just high res and goes with that. I do want to tell you one thing I'm very excited about, and that is I have a black and white fabric that's a story, one little story that repeats several different ways so that you can mix it within this whole body and create your own story. And I am super excited to say that I love pen and ink, brush by hand. So everything is illustrated, all of the lettering, all illustrated by me. It's not a font. And I just love how it turned out. I'm really excited. And when you take all of these fabrics and put them together, no matter how you cut them, no matter big, little, how you crop them, some sort of magic comes through with the fabric. Somehow you get, even if you get a wee bit of a stem or a flower or a word or a texture, it's all completely cool. I also have, which I offered with my first collection, Spirit of the Garden, I have a panel of postcards. Yeah, they're fabric postcards, which is perfect. You can write on them, stitch them, embellish them, and send them in the mail. How cool is that? I know, right? Snail mail, and you can send it off, and it's just like sending more goodness and joy into the universe, which I think is very fun. Nothing's really perfect, but to me, perfectly imperfect is perfect. So with that said, I'm looking forward to showing you each of the fabrics that make up my collection of boho blooms. And I hope that you will be as inspired and as excited and truly love the variety of color, pattern, and texture, and tell your own stories using my fabric line. Thanks.
Isn't she lovely, Kelli May-Krenz? So this is the mega bundle here, where you get 5.5 meters of your fabric plus your panel. Now, all this is available on its own in a minute. Because if you're thinking, oh, I'd love a dress made out of that, or I'd love that, or just want the panel to be able to send postcards and everything. Julie, I'm not going anywhere, Julie. I'm not leaving, don't worry. Julie's bought the book, and Marilyn says, morning, John, I was going to Festival Quilts on Thursday, Friday. Traffic is a nightmare. It would be lovely to meet you again. I think I'm going to be there most days, but the one day where you got to buy tickets to see me in the theatre, I need to choose that day. Right, so that was the mega bundle. Look at this panel. Have I got enough room even on my table? Here we go. Panel on its own. These are the postcards she was just talking about, you see. Aren't they lovely? Look, there's even little lines where you can cut them out and everything. Thank you for being you, Elliot. You make the world a better place. Growing strong and beautiful. Well, growing big and beautiful, Elliot. Tell your story, Elliot. Oh, Elliot was telling some stories this morning. Oh, of his, when he did his old job and everything. Happiness blooms in you. Create your joy every day. Whose joy? Growing strong. Oh, don't growing strong, beautiful. Love grows here. What's on the postcards then? Happy mail. Oh, isn't it lovely? So hang on, how much is £13 for this? £13. You get 60 centimetres. Yeah. You stitch them to a piece of cardboard, post them. And it's got the fabric. Look, that one there's got all the fabric on it. All you've just seen a drawing. £13, this. Isn't it lovely? It's such a lovely idea as well. And then all of these down here, you can just put these, applique these anywhere. Put them on your denim jacket, put them on your jeans, put them everywhere. Bag. £13 for this. Loads gone into baskets. Tiny sides, no, not tiny sides. Tiny seeds grow big dreams. Oh, now, isn't that funny? I read something somewhere this morning about, oh, I know what it was. You know, on Facebook, every now and then something comes up, like an affirmation or something. It was something about, I'll find it. It was something really beautiful about planting seeds of hope and everything. Gorgeous. Yeah, now remember, if you buy, it doesn't matter if they're not joined together, does it? But if you, like we always say with panels, if you buy two, they don't come joined together, they're already cut. Notebook covers, well, yeah, you could do. I would make I'd buy some denim and then stitch those on, rather than making the whole notebook cover out of it. I'd use some of these as because they're nice, because you like affirmations in the morning, didn't we? I think Elliot could do with a personality transplant from what you've told us about him. Oh, he's lovely, Elliot. Don't pick on him. Lynn. Lorraine says, I missed it. When are you at the NEC? Oh, at the Festival of Quilts in August. It's the end of August, isn't it, Festival of Quilts? They've just asked me to get... remember Crazy Lorraine, how I did the one with Mandy about 5 years ago? Except there's no Mandy, it's just me on my own. But they've asked me what day I'd like to do. I'm getting the top slot, like the lunchtime slot, which is the most busiest slot and everything. And don't buy your tickets yet, because I'm going to have a link for you to buy your tickets. Anyway, right, so I've got another little film for you to see, haven't I? Would you like to see this one?
So this is a rather large painting that I've done that has just a whole bunch of texture and line work and color. And this is a second painting that I've done. And the idea is to show you how I start my collection, any collection, and how all of these shapes become really integral parts of each panel of fabric. I also do a great deal of illustrating, as I had mentioned before, with like pen and ink and a brush. And then those are scanned into my computer so that I can make repeats, add color, have background kind of fun shapes. And I do just like dozens and dozens of flowers and stems and words. And then I go back, I scan them all in, and then I go back and decide if I'm going to use it, if I'm not going to use it. So all of these pieces aren't necessarily used with this Boho Bloom collection, but they all start out as a possibility. And I find that if I play on paper, play with paintings, and by play I mean just create within the realm of thinking boho blooms, that I end up with much more fresh and interesting and inspired and all around more fun art.
I love hearing all how a collection has come together, because I could just bring it to you, couldn't I, and go, here it is, it's Kelli, May-Krenz, and 699, 699, 699, where it's lovely to see what she's actually done, and the fact that we've got all the bolts here, so it's all ready to be cut, ready to go, and everything. It's very, very popular. Now, it is a random, I mean, obviously it's a collection, but it's kind of like, what I love is you get something for everybody in this collection. Now, if you don't want the mega bundle, that's absolutely fine, because you can buy them by the half meter. If you buy the mega bundle, you just get half meter and everything. Even if you multi-buy, you still only get it cut into half meters. You might have a project that you want to think, I'd love a frock made out of that, or I'd love this made out of that. Well, you can, because I'm now going to do the florals by the half meter. So you've seen these florals in that little film. That this is beautiful. Imagine a frock made out of this. What's the matter? Free Spirit, it's Free Spirit, $6.99 for half a metre. Isn't it lovely? How beautiful is this? Look, and you just saw her drawing these by hand, didn't you? All from her own. And it's like Anna Maria, she's the same, isn't she? Beautiful. I love that blue as well. Oh, are we thinking periwinkle? Very Perry. Colour of the year 2022, Very Perry. Say that again. Oh, I've only got 7 metres left. I've only got 7 metres left. So you see this bolt here? See this gorgeous bolt here? This will go and be chopped up and sent to you, but there's only 7 metres left. 7 metres of that one left. I love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? The colours they're really pure, the colours. That's what's lovely about them, isn't it? Pops of yellows and reds, and then the pure white in there as well. That makes it pop as well, doesn't it? Good morning, John and team. Lovely fabrics this morning, says Helen. Lovely fabrics every morning, Helen. Okay, I'm just doing the florals for you now. 5 meters, that one left, that's all. Right, so let's do something completely different now. Let's go to this one here then. I haven't got names on the selvages of these. Oh, I love that one. Do you think it's upside down? Oh, Kat's thinking of a blouse, a pussy bow blouse. Do you know what? We've been going on and on and on about designer fabrics going up in price, right? This is Free Spirit. Free Spirit carry all the big names, don't they? Kaif is Free Spirit. Anna Maria's Free Spirit. I've said Kaif. I said Anna Maria. There was Tula, that's the other one. I was getting confused myself. Beautiful. Look at that. It's gorgeous. That's one of her paintings that was on behind her on the wall, wasn't it? Okay, now I'm a bit confused because it's Free Spirit, but we've got them on Stoffer fabric cardboards. Oh, okay, that's fine. $6.99. I'll ignore me. $6.99 for half metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Brand new today, Festival of Fabrics. 6.5 metres left of that one. That's all. 6.5 metres of that one left. Check out. If it's in your basket, check out. I'm doing all the florals first. Now, this is essence of Jennifer Paganelli, and I love Jennifer Paganelli. Is one of my favourite fabric designers. Look, I love this one. You won't get Jennifer Paganelli for $6.99 for half a metre. You can see the drawing in there, can't you? When she puts it into a computer. She didn't explain how she put it into a computer, did she? Just said she puts it in. Oh, she just mentioned it in that film? No. So basically, there was a longer film on YouTube that we've given it to Elliot, and Elliot's done the shorter versions for us. So she mentions getting it into the computer later. I loved it. Imagine that in a summer frock. Oh, do you know what? That Adam frock, the Saltdean frock later in this would be stunning. Do you know what I'd do? I'd make the dress out of that, and I'd make the belt out of one of the other fabrics, just to create. If you're going to cinch it in, that is. If you're going to cinch it, if you're not, if you're going to wear it as a shift dress, because it's beautiful as a shift dress as well. Oh, come on! The 7 meters. This one left. Remember, if you get the bundle there, $82.90, you get half a metre of each plus the panel. And you're saving £6.90, so you're getting 1.5 metres for free. Right, let's do one of the small. Oh, that's not a floral. Let's do a smaller floral. Here you go. That's beautiful as well, isn't it? All of these, like, just saying summer, aren't they? Screaming summer. Oh, you know the panel on its own, there's only 20 left. There's only 20. We've only launched it 10 minutes ago. $6.99 for half a metre of the fabric, though. The panel's £13. But it's all those postcards, all those things you can cut out and everything. I'll show it to you again in a minute. Yeah, well, you wouldn't get one, would you, Kat? No. You've never sent out change for dress cards, Kat? That's maybe why you're not getting any post. Kat. $6.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful fabric, this. $6.99. Now, look at this one. This is must be one of the signature designs, this one, I think. Look. Oh, I'll turn it that one to you. Look. Oh, look at the background. Look at the background. Oh, yes, this has got the feeling of Darku's waxed African waxed cotton, isn't it? It's not waxed cotton, but $6.99. Blue vases, we've called this one. Well, I don't know if we've called it that or she has. Susan saying, what stunning fabric. It is indeed, Susan. Good morning, John, everyone. Had a rough night, so I'm a bit late this morning. Oh, no, it's the same Susan. Same Susan. Beautiful blue vases. Do you know what I bought this week from the supermarket? Now, which one was I in? Anyway, you know that I think they're called Are they called paper whites? You know, they're like little tiny daffodils, narcissus, but in white. I want to call them paper whites. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, they look lovely, but they smell horrible. The whole lounge stinks. I'm sitting there thinking, oh, what's that horrible smell? But they look so pretty. I love daffodils. Absolutely love daffodils. My friend Roxy, when she got married, she had the whole church decorated in daffodils. It was beautiful. We all wore a daffodil as a buttonhole, but of course daffodils leak, don't they? So at the end, we all had this gunk all hanging down our suits and everything. $6.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Beautiful. Remember, you're buying off the bolt now, so you can have as much as you want. Another floral. Got one more floral to show us before the next film after this. Oh, this is nice. Now, quilting-wise, I'd like that as a border, I'm thinking. Prairie, this one's called. Oh, hang on. No, we've called it Raining Petals. The designers called it Prairie. Isn't that funny that none of the others? Oh, maybe they did. I just didn't look. Oh, yeah, Blue Vases. What's called Blue Vases? Is this definitely the right one? Hang on. 145. Yeah. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? We called the last one the right name and this one the wrong name. Prairie. No. I've got another floral. Look. Gypsy Soul. Oh, you're not classing this as a floral, Elliot? Oh, look, no, it's definitely a floral. I'd say that's floral. I'm not an expert, Elliot. Yeah, come on in on that one, Elliot. Now, I wonder if she did this with, because in a minute we're going to see about block. Is that the next one, the one after? Oh, in the next one we're going to see about block printing, right? Now I've definitely got two fabrics that have got block in. I wonder if she did this one with a block as well. Looks like it, doesn't it? Definitely looks like it. Anyway, that's a lovely colour. What colour have we called it? Oh, it's not red. It's not red. Coral. It's a beautiful coral, that. Okay, some of the florals are very, very, very limited. I will go through it all again with you in a second. Right, shall we have another look at a quick fix? This one's very quick, this film, about the block printing.
Now on a couple of my patterns, I've taken and I've hand carved a stamp that would then be stamped and scanned in the computer. And I can show you how this shows up in one of our prints, actually two of our prints.
Julie's just woken up. Elliot's having a good old morning this morning, isn't he? Julie's just woken. It's because he needs a transplant. Julie's just woken up saying, what'd she say? Sorry, just switched on. Who's the fabric by? Kelli May-Krenz it is. Rewind or watch again later, because we had a whole film at the beginning of this hour where she introduced. Well, you're going to see her now. No, we just seen her. Sorry. Block print. Here we go. I love this. This green. I love the two colours she's picked in this green here. This is called Fields. Yeah, it's just that one we got wrong. Isn't it lovely? Fallow fields or furrowed fields. That's what it is, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Look. You see, now, border or binding is what Kat's saying. I'm seeing a book cover in this one. It's funny, isn't it? Becky Alexander Frost loves block printing. That's because she uses potatoes. Don't you, Becky? Hello, Becky Alexander Frost. Don't you like doing the potato one, don't you? Like that. I still love doing that. Oh, God, you're very, very quiet on your white bottom boxes this morning. Good morning, all. Gypsy's old fabric looks like Teddy hugging a flower. I can't see the Teddy. We'll have a look at it again later. Anyway, thank you, Jelena. Oh, that's a nice name. I've not seen your name before. Jelena. Oh, it might be Helena. No, because no, it won't be Helena, will it? I might be Spanish Helena. Helena. And it's beautiful. I love this. I absolutely love that one. And then this other one with the block in the background is this pinky one. This has been very, very, very popular on pre-order. This one doesn't have a name. Yes, it does. Scatter Bouquets, this one's called. Scatter, not scattered, just scatter. Look! See the block print in the back, the green, but obviously in the coral, and then the bouquets on the top of there. Oh, this is Elliot's favourite. But please, please don't let that put you off. Scattered Bouquets by the Half Meter. Very, very popular, that one. Look at the detail. Look at the, where were we? Look at the detail in there. May-Krenz Adjustoform said, yes, very funny. I do screen printing, block pattern printing. Learned it at uni and still do it with the kids on plain fabrics. Yeah, it's called potato printing. $6.99. Right, another film. Another film. Let's do another. This is the last one of her films.
And then in speaking to the black and white that I said was all hand illustrated by me in pen and ink, this is how that started out. And you can see kind of up close that it's all just really wonderful, wonderful words about blooming and positivity and light. So I'm excited, I'm delighted, I'm thrilled to have Free Spirit Fabrics support and enjoy my world of creating my art, and I'm thrilled to be sharing this with you.
I'd like to say thank you to Elliot, though, for making all those films for us. Otherwise, you'd have been sitting here watching 45 minutes worth. About to walk my dog. Turned around, saw this fabulous fabric, so I'm here spending more pennies. Oh, don't spend a penny while I'm watching. It's more than my dog's doing right now. Oh, Elizabeth in West Yorkshire. We love West Yorkshire. Oh, then Carol, very quickly. I saw a kangaroo in the Gypsy Soul fabric. You've been drinking. What time is it, Karen? Oh, very quickly, Jane. Hi, John and team. Sitting here with a coffee, enjoying the show till the electric goes off at 9 for 3 hours. Oh, now, Jane, we used to have somebody who watched us at Rocks and... Marilyn from High Peak. Do you know her? She buys a lot of jewellery, or used to. Anyway, look. Here's the writing. Storyteller. You just saw her talking about this. This is the actual fabric. We're thinking a Baffa backpack. See, Susan says, last time I did block printing was to school with a potato. Exactly, Susan. Oh, my ring just fell off then with no... I'm either losing weight or it's stretched. Anyway, $6.99. Oh, hi again. A Serbian alphabet. J is like English. So say yellow, then say Jelena. Yellow Jelena. I know. Yelena. Oh, not Helena. Yelena. Oh, what is it? Serbian? Oh, very exotic and gorgeous. Anyway, let's move on. I've got one more fabric to show you. These are only $6.99. $6.99 these are. I've got one more fabric from the collection to show you before I show you the mega bundle again. Bravo. Yelena. That'll be the 8:45 to... the management's saying you can't hear that at home, and everybody messaging me going, John, what do they do upstairs? There's an awful lot of noise upstairs, isn't there? Right, this is called Days, Pink Days. No, it's not. It's called Raining Petals. It's called Raining Petals. Where have they got Pink Days from? We did have Raining Petals for another one. This is Raining Petals, this one. Let's just check the code. CIU, yeah, that's the right code. So if you buy CIUI 94, this is the one you'll get. Which was the one that had Raining Petals on it? Yeah. That was called Prairie, that one was called, yeah. Right, anyway, beautiful. You need to see this one. Let me hold this one up because you need to see this one in the fullness. Look. What is the Festival of Fabrics, Danny? Danny, it's this week. It's not a festival. It's just we're celebrating brand new, gorgeous fabrics at 8 o'clock every day this week. Never had Kelli May-Krenz before. Love it. So that's all the fabrics. I'll show you the mega bundle again very quickly. There you go. There's the mega bundle, 6.5 meters plus the panel. You're getting one of those 0.5 meters for free. Oh, don't look at me. Look at the pen. Oh, you're still going to see me doing it now. You get one free, £82.90. Make sure you check out your baskets. Make sure you, because I'm moving on to the next fabric range now. I know, I told you, it's called the Fashion of Festival of Fabric. Right, I'm just going to, okay, that's your mega bundle. I'm just going to do very quickly, please stay with me. I'm just going to do the panel again, because so many of you have loved this panel. I don't want you to miss out. Look, their postcard, she talked about it in the first film, didn't she? I know. When we prepped this show 2 days ago, Hayley looked on her computer and went, oh, we've done it wrong. That's 2 panels. No, you get all of that for your £13. Because it looks like 2 panels, doesn't it? Look, because there's that bit and there's that bit, but no, you get it all. June had to pop out to pick up her shopping. Have I missed anything important? Yes, June. You've missed the whole collection, June. The whole collection. And 4 films that Elliot made. I know. Oh, Adam's eager. Adam's in already with his sewing machine. Do you what? Right, there we go. Right, now I've got a bundle of complementary fabrics here. Coordinating. There are Rose and Hubble solids. Kat's put this together for you. It's lovely. Even if you're not buying any of her fabrics, it's a beautiful bundle to buy. Look, $19.99. Get 3 meters of fabric there. You've got fuchsia, lime, gold, peacock, hot tomato, royal blue. $19.99. What's saying, Elliot? Oh, English mustard. This is Elliot renaming it. Elliot's flesh, mustard, Elliot's eyes, Elliot's brain, Elliot's career. I don't know what that one is there then. Elliot, I suppose to be eating an apple because he's on a diet. No, we can tell. Elliot says, I don't eat fruit. But anyway, that's your coordinator. I've got to hurry up. Look, I've only got 10 minutes. I've got so much else to show you. I've got a mixer bundle here for you. It's beautiful, like tropical. This looks like sorbets. I'd call this one sorbet, that one. Isn't that lovely? Look. $21.99, tropical mixer bundle there. So you get 0.5 meter of each of them. They're 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. You've got green, blue, red, lilac, yellow and orange. $21.99. Now, I think I need to do your... Oh, no, I think I need to do Portuguese tiles next, if that's all right. I've got another brand new. Now, these are exclusive to us, right? Right, they're totally and utterly exclusive to us, these. So let's start with the fat quarters. Fat quarters first. These are lovely. Inspired by Portuguese tiles. I love the fact they haven't gone for the bright cobalt blue. They've gone for a really lovely chalky grey blue, haven't they? There you go. Oh, look at those. So it's a fat quarter, a fat quarter, a fat quarter, a fat quarter. They're bigger than fat quarters. They're 70 centimetres by 50 centimetres. Lovely detailing, aren't they? I'm just going to move it over because Elliot gets a bit tight when he comes in like that. Look, there you go. You get all 4 of those for $19.99. Oh, okay. Kat's saying don't buy it. Kat's saying just hold fire before you check out on that one. Strips. Elliot, put your clothes back on. He works at the Casbah at night time, you see. He gets confused. That's why I was a bit late this morning. He was putting his feathers and his sequins on when he came into work this morning. Right, look. So these are your 2.5-inch strips, 55 inches long. Oh, aren't they lovely? I love the fact as well that they haven't put gaps between the strips. So if you wanted to cut out a panel, imagine doing a Delphine Eskimo. No, she hasn't done an Eskimo. That's the wrong word. Emu. No. What am I trying to think of? What's owl? Owl. Or the wolf. Or the cow. Labrador. $19.99. Kat says don't buy it. Kat says don't buy it. Next one. Now this one flies out normally. The 5-inch squares absolutely fly out. Look. Oh, love, love, love. They're actually tiled shape, aren't they? You know what I mean? They look like tiles, don't they? $14.99. You get 45-inch squares. Don't buy it. Now, we're going to bundle today. So there's that one. Oh, there's no picture of the bundle on the website. They haven't come in yet. That one. It's so new. That's how new it is. The marketing team haven't even seen this to take a picture of, right? So, you could buy them all individually, or you could buy the bundle. That's how much. Now, that's how much it should be. We're going to do a cat special. How would you, Matt, feel if we gave you the 5-inch one for free? $39.98. You get all three. All three. So you get the strips. Only till midnight tonight. The fat quarters. Oh, yeah, I'm only showing you one fat quarter until him. Fat quarters. And the 5-inch charm packs. $39.98. Price will go back up at midnight. Aren't they lovely? 20% of the stock's in baskets. We knew you'd love this. Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. Oh, yes, sorry. Now, I forgot to say this earlier. I meant to say it when we came back from the break. Somebody went to check out the Adjustoform and it didn't give them the reduction. You won't get the reduction until Kat crashes the price. So even if you check out now on the Adjustoforms, you will get 10% off them. We've got a slide, haven't we, Elliot? You have to put a code in. Kat's going to crash the price later. But you can use split pay still. You can still use your split pay on that one. At midnight, the price will go back up. But this, you see, so like she just has on this one, you see, now if you'd looked at this on the website earlier, it would have said, was it £54? Yeah, £54. Now it's $39.98 because she's crashed it. That's what will happen to when she takes her 10% off the Adjustoforms in the 12 o'clock hour. I might squeeze them in at the 10 o'clock hour, just to be on the safe side. You've got tiny chairs. Oh, I see. Kat was saying she'll cut these out, right, the 5-inch squares, and make little cushions for her chairs outside. She's got, she wouldn't fit one cheek on that, would she? But she'd make a cushion out of, yeah, so okay, you made a cushion out of that. Then what else have you done? We do the back out of those, not elephant, envelope back out of that. What would you make out of the strips? Bunting? No, she doesn't agree with that one. No, not bunting. She'd make a little picnic quilt. Don't they look lovely, though? Don't they look? They look very expensive. You made something out of that. People are going to think you spent a fortune on whatever you've made into it. I'd love to know what you're making out of it as well. Right, keep going through because a quarter of the stock's checked out. I am going to stay with you just for a little while. Was there anything else I need to say in this ad before we go for a break? No, all the other stuff that we were supposed to do in this hour, Kat will put through. At the moment, it's on pre-order. It's some lovely Japanese fabric bundle. Snippet. Oh, well, let's do that then. Let's do that very quickly. Right, you see this here? You see that? Make sure you check out on those. Check out on those. Right, I'm just going to show you this one because we can crash the price of this one. These snippet fabrics are gorgeous, right? This is all we got left now. This is from the Snippet 1 and the Snippet 2 range. And me. Yep. Ready? 4 meters of fabric you get. Oh, well, let me show you one. Let me show you the emerald green one. Look. Because again, if you're doing EPP, look. Right. If you bought all these together, £63.92. £63.92. That should be priced, but until midnight tonight, Kat's doing this. I don't know how much she's taking off. Oh, £43.92. Hang on. How many fabrics are there? 8. 8 into 43. 8 6 are 48. No. 8 5s are 40. So what? £5.50 half a metre, is it? Something like that. £5.49. There you go for half a metre. All that arithmetic when I used to work on the fruit and veg stall comes in handy now. Amy loves all the fabric we've shown in this hour. I know, Amy, it's all gorgeous, isn't it? Brilliant for Festival of Fabrics. What day is it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 more days after their Festival of Fabrics. Loads going to baskets. Please make sure you check out. Just put them in the basket. Doesn't mean to say that it's yours. Right, coming up after the break, we have got the Saltdean dress by the Sussex Seamstress. You can wear it like this, or you can wear it... Oh, I can show you. Actually, look, let's do it. Look, watch. Cinch that waist in if you want to. Look. Makes it very 60s, doesn't it, when you cinch it in? Now, also, you can make it longer really easily. There is a version where you can do vents in the side, so you can make it into like a slinky, like nice toppler. Here it is in Adam's garden. I wonder why he's tied it at the front there. He obviously doesn't wear cinched-in dresses very often. Well, he's got nothing to cinch in, is he? You couldn't cinch him in. He's like a beanpole, isn't he? I love this. I love it, but I also love that you can wear it if you're having one of those days and you just think, oh, do you know what, I just want to be... And it's got pockets. Look, it's got pockets. We've got the different kind of denims in different colours, and we've got some lovely floaty fabrics as well to put it in. I've stopped talking. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, All you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, search for a sewing star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Adam's here. Happy New... Oh, hang on, he's busy playing with his machine. Happy New Year, Adam.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Lovely to be back.
It's lovely to have you back. Now, we've gone over... I went over a little bit. Don't worry, Adam will get his full hour, so we will go over a little bit at the end, because I don't want you messaging me going, oh, you never give Adam the amount of time. He'll get his full hour, don't you worry. Now, first of all, the Adjustoforms, the blue Adjustoforms are flying out. There's 10% off today. Now, it won't show when you check out. It'll only show when we crash them at in the 12 o'clock hour. So they're £159.99. So you'll get £15.99 off the price of each. They're all the same price. No matter what size you buy, no matter which one you buy, they're all the same price. They're all £159.99. You can still get them on split pay. So you'll still get them on split pay even when you get your £16 off and everything. Also, they come. Oh yeah, they do not buy express delivery, because they don't come from us. They come from the manufacturers, and express delivery doesn't work if you. It's called dropship, and they don't. If you buy anything like Dukey, Elna, anything that comes from somebody else, do not do express thingy, because it doesn't work. Right, so Adam is going to be making a Sussex seamstress dress. Oh, I also need to tell you, you know the new fabric in the last hour? The fabrics on their own have nearly sold out. The panel, more than half the panel is gone. There's some of the mega bundles left, but the other fabrics are nearly all sold out. So if you want to buy the half meter, you've got to be quick. Now, some of them would look gorgeous on this dress, wouldn't they? This pattern goes from an 8 to a 30. Now, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you now. And Jane will be watching, and this is no disrespect to Jane whatsoever. When I saw the dress on the front of this panel, I thought, that dress is gorgeous. I know so many celebs and so many of my friends that I could dress in that if I was still styling them and everything. But if you're like me and you've got a bit of a tummy, you're going to look at that picture and go, that's not for me. My mum, right, my mum was short and she was an apple shape. She had no waist. She had an apple shape. She was very glamorous, but she was apple shaped. There's no way, if you're an apple shape, she could wear this dress like that. However, as soon as you take the belt off, it turns into a completely and utterly different dress, which will suit every single body type. So if you're sitting, look. So if you're sitting at home now thinking, oh, I could never wear that pink version, right? It's the same dress. It's exactly the same dress. That's just it. Adam did it with the one in his garden. It's because we all naturally do it as stylists. We all do it straight away. You cinch the waisting. See, looks completely gorgeous cinched in. You see, the thing is, you could do it like Adam's done it there, like I did it a minute ago, tie it at the side. No, the one where I just tied it at the side. Or tie it at the back, and then you get a nice, wide, flat belt on the front and tied at the back sort of thing. But there's a top option as well. But also, now we had some other pictures. Oh, here you go. Look, right? This is off her website. There's a top option there. That's the same pattern. But there's, look, in all, that'll be in a viscose. That'll be in the viscose. Let's have a look at that pink picture, because you've got another pink picture there. Look, that's it from the side there. Pockets in the same. You see, now you can't, as an evening, look at that, to go to a cocktail party in. You can look stunning with that lovely slashed neck and the cinched in waist. But if you can't wear, all I'm trying to say is, please don't be put off if you think, oh, I can't do that, especially after Christmas. I can't do a cinched in waist. Doesn't have to be. Does not have to be a cinched in waist. Right. So have we got to put the graphs here? 15.50, £15 and 50 pence. It's a Saltdean. It goes from a size 8 to a 13. Now, I can't tell you anything about it yet because I've got nothing on here, but Adam's got the book, so we'll be able to look through the booklet in a minute. But it goes to an 8 to a 30. Now, this is new. Oh, tutorial video. Excuse me. Don't you be scanning that on your telly right now. You have to buy the pattern before you can scan that. I hadn't even thought about that. Anyway, £15.50. Sussex Seamstress. You know the Sussex Seamstress. You know and you love her pattern. She'll be watching. I'm surprised she hasn't messaged in yet. Yeah, well, no. Oh, she's only just tuned in. She's just tuned in right now. £15 and 50 pence. Sussex Seamstress. Saltdean. Now, do we think Saltdean is a place?
Yeah.
Now, the other question I was going to ask, will it be easy to lengthen if you wanted to lengthen it?
This would be so easy to lengthen it, John. Absolutely.
Perfect.
You could make it a longer dress. You could make it the top version like Jane's already showed us
Yeah.
on her website. It's such a simple sew, a beautiful sew as well, and a versatile pattern, as you pointed out.
Perfect. So it's £15.50 the pattern. Do what? It's new here. It was only, well, hang on. So it was, Jane launched it 6 weeks ago, and this is the first time we've had it. So it's a launch here at Sewing Street. Woo, 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 woo. We love a launch. We love a launch. Loads of people put it in the basket, but I know what you're doing. You're putting it in your basket and going, right, just show me, Adam, how easy this is. But before we do that, we must do some fabrics, right? Must do some fabrics. So the one Adam's made it out of already is this. Now, you're looking at it thinking it's a denim. It's a very, very lightweight denim, this. You've had what? Oh, yeah, I had to chat with Jess, because as soon as I saw that on my form, it just said denim, and I was like, oh, too heavy. It's not the heavy denim. I think we call it 4 ounce. I think it's even less than 4 ounce, this one. But it's lovely. It's a beautiful... Basically, the reason it's called denim is because you have the blue going this way and you have the white going that way. That's why it's called denim. That's how you know a fabric is a denim, because you have the colour going on the weft, and you get... the weft goes to the left, the warp goes up. That's it. So the warp is always white and the weft is always your colour, mainly indigo blue. So this is 2.5 metres of this fabric. Let me show you. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, nice width as well, this fabric as well. 2.5 metres of fabric, and you get the white sticker on it. £25 and 99 pence. That will make you exactly... Now, that's enough to make the biggest size, isn't it, that? 2.5 metres. Mm-hmm. I haven't got the sizing here, but it'll be enough to make the biggest size. 2.5 metres, that'll make you the one that Adam's made. There it is. Right, now, if you want it in the mid-blue, we're going a bit more... Oh, who unpacked yesterday? Right, they've left... I didn't do this, Hayley. Hayley goes mad when she sees plastic bags on the table. I'm blaming whoever unpacked yesterday. Was it you, Elliot? Were you in yesterday? Oh, no, Elliot wasn't in yesterday. Oh, he's ignoring me. I'm going to blame you anyway. So he says he's not saying anything because he's just going to get blamed anyway. Jan Hill, good morning, John. Adam and team have just woken up. Jan, where have you been? You missed all that gorgeous fabric. Kath says, morning, Adam. Oh, not me. Morning, Adam. Looking forward to seeing you make this dress. Hello to lovely Adam, says Julie. Morning, gentlemen, says Jane, the designer. Love the dress in that denim. Gorgeous. Morning, chaps. Looking forward to this. Love Sussex. Oh, who's Ingrid? Oh, no, I see. I love Sussex Seamstress patterns. No, I thought it was like lots of love from Sussex Seamstress patterns. Ingrid, thank you very much indeed. This is the mid-blue. We'll get on with the sewing, don't worry. I'll shut up in a minute. This is the mid-blue. This was the dark blue that you just saw. This is the mid-blue, just to give you, an idea of the difference in the colour. That's the dark. This is the medium. Okay, and then I've got the light blue as well. Who, what? Where is he? Bury the book bag. Come on in then. Oh, I thought bury the book bag. What's going on? How shiny is his head today? There we go. Sometimes I think his girlfriend shaves his head for him, right? And he does it himself. But it's where he sits in the office. He's right underneath the light, and I'll open the door like that to be like gleaming like that. Okay, this is your light blue. This is your light blue. Let me just show it to you again. That's the medium. That's the dark. Just so you can see. Oh, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Is mix. I know these are in. Kat, are these available by the half metre as well? No. Oh, all right. Ignore that message then. Ignore that then. I was going to say buy a bit of each and mix them, but they're not available on their own at the moment. I thought from the pattern pick it was going to be gathered into a fixed waistband, which would not be my style, but it can be loose fit. Fab from Kate. Yay!
Yeah, that's it.
That's the first thing. When I saw the pattern, and I know Jane's watching, but I saw the pattern, I was like, oh no, my ladies aren't going to like that cinched in waist. But actually, it's the most versatile dress because you can cinch it. It's not a fixed waistband, as you've seen. It's a shift dress. So you can, even if you just cinch it a little bit, you can cinch it a little bit. You don't have to cinch it at all if you don't want to. Yeah, normal shift dress. It's not going to be bulky or anything. Anyway, so that's those. Adam's going to be making these 3 fabrics here, 100% viscose, right? They're brand spanking new. Digitally printed viscose. This is what you're going to see. Now, this will make a very, very different dress because this is very lightweight, very drapey, very breathable though. The thing is, you don't have to, if you're not going to make this dress out of it, what a lovely bundle to have. Look at the price. Should be way more than that, shouldn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Comfortable all day to wear. Do you know what would be good as well? You know, and I'm not, if you're at those early stages of pregnancy as well, you don't want to wear a maternity dress, but you want something that's comfortable and there's no tightness around your waist. Why have you got boho blooms in? Right? Look, wouldn't that be beautiful? I have to say, any of the boho blooms would look amazing in it as well. But also, yeah, look at that. That's just beautiful. Oh, Kat's done her own styling. Hang on a sec. We didn't mention this in prep earlier. If you wear a grey fascinator, and what? And grey shoes. Grey handbag. Oh, I wouldn't do grey. No. I'd do a blue or I'd do a chartreuse. Something like that. Oh, she's getting their old grey heels. Your old grey heels have been in there for months anyway. Anyway, $25.99 for 2.5 meters. Love it, love it, love it. That's what you're going to see Adam making it in. I'll fold it in a minute, I promise. Oh, wait till you see these. You've got what? Oh, yes. Hang on a second. Let me show this one. Let me show this one. You are going to... You know what I always go on about and do an overall pattern? If you've got lumps and bumps and you don't want people to see them. Oh, look at this. Look. Okay, now, the style expert in there is doing white trainers with this. Now, you see, Davina wore white trainers with her dress for Mars Singer on Saturday, and I didn't like the white trainers with the dress. I'm not very good with a white trainer, and a denim jacket would look gorgeous over this. Gorgeous. Look at that fabric, look. All right, thanks, Kat, thanks. Kat's coffee's kicking in. Blue floral on... Black. Now, you see, I don't think it is black. Hang on a second. There's black. Oh, no, it's black. It is black. Look, navy blue to me. Is it what? Beautiful. $25.99 for your 2.5 meters. 2.5 meters, enough to make the biggest size. One other fabric like that, new fabric like that. They're all gorgeous, these. Look at this one. This is very popular on pre-order. Same Oh. Price is wrong on this one. Take advantage. We can't charge you any more. Oh, it's nice though, isn't it? Look. Oh, it's got a direction. It's definitely got a direction, that one. Beautiful. $21.99. That shouldn't be $21.99 because it's the same fabric as the other ones. I know, the orange. Now, you see, what colour shoes? Orange. White shoes. Don't do white shoes if you've got big feet, though. Beautiful. It's $21.99, and then the pattern is $15.50. You can have a gorgeous dress for what, £36, £37. Beautiful, isn't it? Love that. Oh, yeah, have a look at the composition of those 3 fabrics then, because they're all from the same house, right? Oh, I thought it was a slide, sorry. Oh, it's a slide. That's Elliot. 100% viscose, 140 wide, 55 inches, 110 GSM. Viscose has a silky appearance and feels and hangs beautifully, making an ideal dressmaking fabric. I don't know who's written this. Washing instructions, 30-degree machine wash on a gentle cycle, cool, gentle tumble dry. Oh, I just hang it to dry, don't put it in the tumble dry. We strongly recommend testing a small piece first to be sure. Please note oh, here you go. All viscose fabrics shrink by 5 to 8% when washed. So wash your fabric first. Lovely. Right, then 2 others I've got here. I've got, I promise I'll tidy this up while Adam's doing his sewing. I love this one. Now, this one's an even finer fabric. So, oh, it feels beautiful though. This is viscose, but it's Chalice Lawn. Say that again. You've got no seams to pattern match. You've got your shoulders, but I don't think you try and pattern match it. Oh, no. Yeah, what you do is you wouldn't pattern match it because you can have it going. I would cut it. Oh, it was going to work like that anyway. You just make sure you cut all your panels in the same direction. That's all. Because you don't want that at the top on one panel and that at the top of the other panel. So make sure you cut it like a directional fabric. There's no seams to match.
Not really.
Oh, actually, there's a seam across the bust. But I don't think I'd match it on purpose.
No.
I think I'd try and mismatch it completely. There is one long seam across the bust, yeah. But anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it, that? £27.96 for your 2.5 metre. Oh, excuse me. Did you see that? Put that back in. You get half a metre for free. No, 100% viscose Chalice Lawn. 2.5 metres, but you're only paying for 2. Gorgeous. Then one more fabric, then I'll let Adam get on with his sewing. You see, now I've seen this fabric before. It's a very, very popular fabric, this one. I don't know if I've seen it here. I've seen somebody wearing it. I think I've seen somebody wearing this one. Oh, look. Again. Right now, this one's to half metre for free. It's £31.96. This is this is just viscose. This isn't your lawn. This is just your straightforward viscose. This one. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? Hydrangea. They're called that one. My hydrangeas aren't that colour. Load says, good morning, John and Adam. Jan says, oh, here you go. This is Jan. After I said don't put it in your tumble dryer. Jan says, viscose tumble dries beautifully. Comes out soft, drapey, and best of all, no ironing. Oh, there you go. Hina says, morning, John and Adam. Kath says, I love viscose fabric. Definitely would cover my lumps and bumps. Claire says, Davina had trainers on because she'd hurt her foot out running. Oh, yeah. She didn't say that. She didn't say that on her Instagram. She just said she teamed it with it. I didn't know that, Claire. Jan's going to have to catch up later, yeah, because she's just woken up. Right, okay, Adam. Are we saying it's an easy pattern?
This is super simple to sew, John. It's really lovely and I really enjoyed doing it. There's nothing exceptionally challenging in it. Just as always, follow your instructions and do what Sussex Seamstress says and you'll end up with a lovely dress, like you say, that's versatile. I'm going to start by showing us the pockets because this dress has got some pockets and I know, ladies, you love a dress with a pocket in.
Well, sorry to interrupt, but what's her name? Princess... John...
Kate Middleton.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
She's just had all those beautiful pictures done for her 40th birthday.
Yes.
She's got this one-sided evening gown on with one side's a big sleeve.
Pockets
in a ball gown.
I
think it looks so lovely. Anyway,
do you know what? And it's functional as well. So let's show you how to do this. I've put 3 on. I'm going to put this one on together. Now, what Jane says in the pattern is to cut a strip of interfacing 1 centimetre wide by 18 centimetres long and just to pop on the wrong side of the fabric on all 4 parts where the pockets are going to go. There's notches and marks to put those. So I've sewn on the other, so we're just going to sew on this one now. So we're going to place the pocket bag, making sure that it's in the right direction. So when it's hanging up, they always look like elephant ears to me.
Yeah,
but if it's the right way, so that's the way the dress will hang. And if it looks like an elephant ear, then you're right.
Oh yes, very easy to put them the wrong way up, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You need to make sure as well when you're cutting them that you cut pairs as well. So there we go. We've got the notches here. I've interfaced that little bit, and we're just going to pin this in position, right sides together.
Jan was obviously asleep when we started the hour. Jan, I'll just show you the picture. Can you show Jan the picture of it as a top? She says, does it work as a top? It definitely. In fact, Jane, the Sussex seamstress, recommends that you could either make, because like Adam was saying earlier, you can make it longer. There's also, you said, something on the pattern about vents, isn't there?
Yeah, there's some markings for vents. You could do it just one side, you could do it both sides, or you can leave them out completely.
Or you can make it as a top, like Kat's just getting you the picture now, Jan. Here it is, look. There it is. That's as a top there. Oh, now look what she's done. She's done the fabric in a different direction across the top.
Yeah.
So because there's a seam there across the bust line, you see. So that's nice. Maybe if you do that viscose with the scallopy, the greeny olivey one, and do them going in the opposite direction across the top, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Half the stock of the pattern's gone. Launch today. Brand spanking new today here at Sewing Street. Back to Adam.
I think that's it, John, with pattern matching. Sometimes you can get a little bit too hung up on it. There is that front seam there and the back yoke seam as well, but make a feature of it if you're purposefully not going to match it. Do what Jane's done or what you've just said there.
Make it go in completely opposite direction. The other fabrics you wouldn't need to worry about pattern matching at all on those.
Okay, so I've just sewn that a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Now we're going to do my favourite thing in dressmaking, and that is understitching or edge stitching. And that's going to keep the pocket bag in the seam, because these are in seam pockets.
So where exactly are you stitching then?
So I've sewn the 1 centimetre seam allowance right sides together at the notches. Now I'm just going to flip it over, and I'm going to keep the seam allowance towards the pocket bag. And you could press this, actually. I've got my iron on. Let's be good today. And give that a nice press as well, because that will make sure that the seam sits nicely and help you out when you're stitching it as well. So all the seam allowance is toward the pocket bag. So that's pressed down there. Lovely. And then we're just going to stitch along the seam that you've just created on the pocket side, all right? And in doing so, I'm just going to lengthen my stitch. I treat this as a bit of a top stitch. I know you're not going to see it, but that's how I kind of am programmed. So we're just going to stitch close to the edge as possible. You've pressed it nicely so that seam's sitting flat.
Julie's asked, what is the difference between viscose and viscose lawn? I think it's just the way it's been woven, Julie. I think that's all it is the lawn has been woven like a cotton lawn, and the viscose feels like it's a different, slightly different weave.
And there we go. So I've edge stitched all the way down there now, and what that will mean is it will sit in the seam, and it'll be secured there. Okay, lovely. All right, so what I would suggest with this pattern, the front looks very similar to the back, so just be organised in terms of how you keep the pattern. So I know that I've got the back here.
Right.
I keep my pattern pieces with it, so that's my front, okay? So with this being my front, what I'm going to do now, there's 2 yoke pieces, all right? And here I've got my Saltdean front yoke piece.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to attach these now, all right?
So it's called a yoke, but it's just, there's not a, it's not, is it not bagged out or anything? Was it bagged out?
No, it's not bagged out at all. So it's just because I think of the placement of where it's sitting. The reason I say this is a lovely simple sew is it's got these lovely sleeves. They're grown on. So
I wonder why that piece was so big.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, and this is just genius really, is we're going to match now the front top yoke piece to the front panel piece.
So the centre front to the centre front,
yes,
the centre of each panel
that's
together.
it, and there's notches that are notated on the pattern as well, so match those up. And I've been a good boy and I've done my notches in preparation.
I thought you were no notch.
Well, yeah, I used to be, didn't I? But I'm a changed man now, John, you see.
Oh, I see.
I can't be coming on here not showing you how to do it properly, can I?
Oh, it's the new year. Well, I hope they've on Damien. Damien's supposed to be coming on in the new year.
Yeah, I chatted to him this morning, actually.
Did you already?
He says he's in talks with the people that he needs to be in talks with.
Oh.
So, yeah, hopefully he'll be coming on. He always supports me on it, so I can't wait to see him.
I hope he's on with me. It'd be brilliant.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah. What are you saying, Kat? Oh, got a question about sizes, okay?
Right.
I might need you to look at your pack.
Yeah.
How much fabric do I need for a size 22, please? I think I could make this. Enid, you could. Believe me, you could make this. A very serviceable pattern. Love it. So pleased I've bought it. Right.
Yeah.
So, at the most you'll need is 2.5 metres. But does it say on a size 22 what you
It
need?
just says fabric requirements, 2.5 metres, and that's for a width of 147 by 150, which
Right,
is what
okay.
you'll have. So
Yeah,
2.5 metres.
Yeah. So if you got narrower, if you got give you yardage for 44-inch wide fabric.
Here you go. I'll give you
There you go. You sort that out, John. Right, let me just get my tape measure. Jane's watching. She read sense right. So it just says fabric requirements 2.5 meters, anything from 147 to 150. So 147 is 55 inches wide. So yeah. So if it was 44 inches wide, actually, you'd have to piece it. I think it was 44 inches wide. Yes, it's just for the dress. Doesn't mention about the top. Oh, now I'm going to ask Jane. Jane, my love, we sell a lot of 44 inch. These fabrics are fine because they're all wide, but we sell a lot of our cottons as 44 inches wide, which is.
I think you might struggle, John, because look, that piece has got to be cut on the fold. So just measure that.
Have I suddenly become the glamorous assistant?
Sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah, you see, I see what you mean. But you could put a seam in it, couldn't you? Hang on. So 44. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to get that out on the fold of 44 inches wide. So so what you'd have to do is this your cuff here. Is that your cuff end?
Yes.
What you'd have to do, I think, is you know what you could do.
I know what you're going to say now.
Have a completely different fabric there, and have a lovely wide band of a different fabric going around there.
Yeah.
So who was it that just asked that question? Edith, Enid. You need 2.5 meters if it's 147 to 150 wide, but obviously you're going to need more if it's only 44 inches wide. Make your cuff different colours. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, nice. Is it a faux cuff? Is it that would be called? I don't know.
Hi, John Nadder. My niece makes wedding dresses, and lots of brides ask for pockets. Great demo from Vivienne, County Durham.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I went to a wedding recently, John, and the bride had nowhere to put her phone, so I was in a tail suit and I'm carrying my own phone, her phone, everything else.
Oh. What do you need a phone for on a wedding day?
I don't know. I think you just wanted to know that somebody had got it just in case, but so I was looking after it. So that's the front of the dress now. You can see the pocket bags, the elephant ears. And then all you're going to do with that bit, just move these out of the way.
Jane's been in touch. She said you need to cut the yoke lengthwise if you want to use a narrower fabric. Of course you would do.
Yeah.
Or Jane, don't you like my idea, Jane? I was cutting it there and having a different fabric going there. I think that'd be quite nice. But yes, so Enid, you'd have to cut your yoke instead of cutting your yoke across like that. Fold your fabric lengthways and cut it downwards like that.
And talking of downwards, we're just pressing this seam that we've just sewn now downwards.
Yeah.
That way.
So now, in real life, how did you finish that seam?
I overlocked it.
Got a lovely overlocker coming up in the next hour.
You have. I saw you playing with it earlier.
Yes, yeah. Thanks, just to prove I do. It's just a management. Yes, I got the overlocker out, and yes, I was prepping it earlier. Right, okay, Jane, the designer, loves my idea. Helen says, you've just sold me the pattern. A different pattern fabric for the cuffs is genius.
Yes.
That's what I'm here for. I was going to say I'm here every day, but I'm not. I'm not in again now until next Tuesday. But never mind.
Do you know what, John, though? You were so great at looking at a garment and looking at the versatility. And it's not just about making the dress for you. It's about how you style it up, I love that.
But I suppose it comes through, obviously, when I was making clothes, you make them to what the client wants or the actor needs or anything. But then after a while, when you get into styling a bit, you think, oh, wouldn't it be nice if that, or wouldn't it be... And then sometimes you add a rod to your own back, don't you think? You could go to a fitting and go, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make this out of this. And you get home, you think, oh, why did I suggest that? But doing the cuffs is a brilliant idea, because all you do is just add a piece on. Morning, my lovelies. Bought the pattern and the lovely blue flower fabric. Never sewn with viscose. Trisha, and she's done this. Trisha in Warwickshire. Trisha, best press it. If you're worried about it moving, best press it first, and when you lay it out, she's bought this one here. When you lay it out, it's a lovely stable viscose this, so you'll be fine. As you can see, Adam's just saying with it there. When you put it out on the table like this, and you put your pattern pieces on, all you need to do is just tap it like this. If you just tap it, you see, you can get the air out of it like that, and it stops it. This. If you bought this one, this is a beautiful one to sew because it feels like a cotton. Viscose is made from cotton pulp, isn't it? You know what I mean? But it's a really, really lovely one to sew. It's not going to be like your quilting cotton because it's got a little bit more movement than that, because when you cut it, it has a bit more movement. But morning, John. Please can you sew the blue floral fabric on the black again? That's that one. There you go, Denise. I've got it for you there. 2.5 meters for £25.99. Oh, now, see this? It's not even halfway through the hour. There's only 30 left. Only 30 of those left. And how many in baskets? Right, okay, there's 30 left and there's 15 in baskets. So in theory, if all those people buy theirs, there's only 15 of these left. I was just going to drape this so you can see what it looks like on. Oh, you see, imagine, you're going to feel fabulous. Oh, it goes up to the sleeve there. Obviously, you won't have my shirt on and thing. Oh, beautiful. In a garden party, Elliot's saying. In fact, there's going to still be a lot of garden parties. I was listening to Vanessa Feltz on the radio this morning because she's 60. And she said, I'm not having a party, And then another lady messaged and saying, I'm having a 60th birthday party with my 2-year-old. His grandson is 2. But they're having it outside. They're having a pizza van. They're having an ice cream van. They're having all that sort of thing outside. Lots of outside gardens. Imagine how you can look. And don't do this with your fabric. Mind you, the thing about viscose is showing the creases. Go on, sorry, what are you doing now, Adam?
So I'm just attaching the back piece, very much like the front piece in terms of that yoke and grown-on sleeve onto
it's
the
exactly
main.
the same on the back.
Exactly the same.
Oh, do you know what would be nice? When you've got the pattern home, I'm changing it completely now, is if you get 2 completely different fabrics, even like just a solid, like a pink and an orange or a pink and a red, and you did that bit going across in the red and then that bit in there. So you cross, because it's literally across the bust line like that. That could be black and white. Can you imagine a black and white one? It would. And then what you do is you do this front panel here in white, that front panel in black, and then do it black there and white there. Be very 60s chic, wouldn't it?
That would be very chic.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to me now. I can hear the frog in my head, like bit of sweet charity.
Kath says the grown-on sleeves have sold the pattern to me. A tractor says, good morning, everyone. I think this dress would be really striking in a striped fabric, horizontal on the yoke and sleeves and vertical on the skirt. Adam, you are such a natural. Oh, a tractor's lovely. She lives in Ireland. Actually, I'm going to see a tractor next September because I'm doing, that's a surprise.
Oh, don't let anything slip you.
I'm supposed to be doing a quilt fair in Belfast in September next year. Completely forgotten it was a secret.
It's not anymore, John.
Not anymore.
You forget you're on the telly, didn't you?
Yeah. Lovely to see you, Adam, with a very nice project. That's from Rowlyn, and she said, and John, I like your suggestions. Thank you. Oh, God, so many messages going. Thanks, John, my lovely. I've even treated myself to the Adjustoform. Tricia, it's 10% off today, Tricia. 10% off? Got what? Oh, got a new slide. Oh, we made that one. Special offer Thursday, 13th of January. Adjustoform, 10% off. It looks exactly like yours. Anyway, 10% off, but it's only till midnight tonight. And also, when you check out now, it won't take the money off. It's only when she crashes it later it'll take the money off. But you'll definitely get it. Trust me, trust me, trust me. If you don't, then just ring me up. No, don't ring me up. I'm not giving my phone number out. Just message me, and I shall shout at the people. Right, that there is the Juki that Adam's using. You love this machine, don't you?
Oh, do you know what? It's really done well over Panto.
Oh, so you've done it all on there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, so I was like running steam off it. It was fab. That's why I couldn't bring it in last time, because it was in Wellingborough.
Oh. I need to tell you as well that Adam bought his. He's not sponsored by Juki. He bought his machine, didn't you? It's a purchase, so it's not, I'll come on here and promote your thing. He chose to buy it. That's his machine of choice that he chose to buy. And just recently, he had a bit of an issue. Nothing major, right? He was saying this morning that he rang George at Franklin's, sorted immediately, sorted straight away, because it's not just, when you pay that much money for something, you want to be know that if it wasn't, what am I trying to say? Any question, you can ring up and go, I don't know how to do this. They'll sort it for you. Not if it's broken or anything like that, but if you've got an issue, you think, I can't work out how I set this, they'll sort it for you. The follow-up service is brilliant. Morning, John and Adam. Just bought the pattern and the blue floral fabric, so looking forward to receiving them. Many thanks. Love, Catherine in Bedfordshire. It's our pleasure, isn't it?
Absolutely. I thought she was going to say, I've bought the pattern, I've bought the fabric, and I've bought the machine.
No, that's next. Right, there's only 2 of these left. There's just, well, because I haven't folded it up properly. There's only 2 of this bundle left, right? The others are okay at the moment, and see, pattern-wise, 12 left. That's it. Launch today. It's a brand new launch. Never been seen here before. 12 left. You can leapfrog people who've got it in their basket, mind you, because put it in your basket doesn't mean to say it's yours. Back to the sewing.
Right, so I'm just sewing the shoulder seams now. I'm sewing those into place. Obviously, they're quite long because they go into the sleeve.
Of course, yes.
Because it's a grown-on sleeve, which makes it super easy. And it's really flattering as well, the way this viscose will drape on that sleeve will be beautiful.
And look how easy it's sewing together. I know Adam's an expert, but he's sewing standing up at a desk that's not the right height very early in the morning. Right. Anne says, please could you hold out the sleeve of the dress so I can see it? I'll get Adam to do that for you in a second once he's sewn this seam. Attract says, whoopee-doo. Oh, yes, Attract, I know, I shouldn't have told anyone. Good to see you, Adam, says Cousin Susan. I love Sussex Seamstress, says Julie. I've made so many of them. We know, we've seen them on Facebook. And what question do you have? Deborah says, hi, John and Adam, could you make it with shorter sleeves? Deborah from Tyne and Wear. In a minute, when Adam's finished sewing this, I'll get him to take you round the mannequin and show you the sleeves and everything like that. You could easily make the sleeves shorter.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too much of a hassle at all.
No.
Here we go. So I'm just coming to the end of this shoulder and sleeve seam.
It's a long one, isn't it? Yeah. 9 patterns left. That's all.
Oh, they're going like hotcakes.
And 21 in baskets. Lots of you going to miss out now. Right. Before you do anything else,
yes,
just go over to your mannequin behind you. Hold the sleeve out so everyone can see the sleeve.
Let me just pull it that way a second.
Are you all right? Oh, yeah, that's it. There you go. So as you can see, it's grown on. The seam goes from the neck right the way down to the cuff, to the sleeve of the cuff there. And then the other seam will be your side seam in a minute, which you'll see in a second. And we'll just cover it over with the side graphics. Just take the side graphics out for me. So you see. Now, to make it shorter, you just cut the pattern however many inches shorter you'd want it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, like we've rehearsed it.
Look.
There you go. You see? So, oh, do you know what? They'd be if you made it in a crisp fabric and they're going to kind of sit wide like that. They're going to look beautiful, like almost like kimono sleeves.
Let me just check on the pattern. I don't think there's any flare. No, it's very much a straight square.
Hang on, we'll just see that. We'll
sleeve
that from upstairs.
Just so you can see the pattern piece there. I'll just pull it down. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. So that's the sleeve pattern there.
So shortening it. And do you know what? Oh, maybe I shouldn't say this. It's a little trick. Oh. Instead of cutting the pattern, just fold it to the length. So then you've still got the option of a longer sleeve or make it
we like tips
sleeve.
like that.
Yeah, so don't cut into the pattern. That's what I would do.
What you need to do, though, is this is where I would do a toile or something, just to see, because what you don't want to do is cut your fabric and then put it on and go, oh, it's 2 inches too short. And remember, you'd need to add your seam allowance on to, if you fold it back, it's your length that you want plus your seam allowance. Don't cut it at the length because then you've got to turn it up so it might go a little bit shorter.
Yeah, your hem allowance, which is 4 centimetres. Jane's allowed for a real nice wide hem on both the sleeve and the hem itself. Now I could sew the sleeve there, but we've got a facing to go in. Do we want to see the facing or the side seam?
We can do all of it, I think.
Well, shall we? Shall we
go
for
on.
it?
We'll just keep going until you're done.
Let's just keep going then.
Pattern is sold out. Pattern is sold out at the launch.
There we go. It's gone.
And what? Sorry. Oh, the graphics is the fabric we're working with now. What do you say, Adam?
Okay, so we'll do the sides, the underarm seam and the side seam. Let me see if we can get this
are there
done
notches, or do you just literally match the seam that goes under the arm?
There are notches.
Oh, no, no seam under the arm. You literally just match the seam with the seam.
Match the seam with the seam, yeah. And obviously here we've got the pocket bag. Now you could, or you should, I should say, finish off the pocket bags.
Yeah.
Overlock them, or if you've not got an overlocker, zigzag them, and you'll find it easier to finish off all of these pieces before sewing them together.
Yes.
Just be careful if you are using an overlocker to finish off your pocket bags and any seams, that you're not lobbing off a lot of the fabric, because then that interferes with your seam allowance.
Lobbing off is
lobbing off is the technical term.
Right, while you're pinning that, did you say we have some questions? Beverly, hi John and Adam, which fabric would you recommend for a 4'11" lady, size 18 in her mid-60s, got a wedding to go to, Beverly in Merseyside. Right, well, I know which one I'd go for. I'd go for this one, because I know you're petite, because actually it's brilliant for petite. When you make it though, watch where you put the pockets. Oh, that fabric sold out. Sorry, not that one. So the second one, right? Okay. Which one would you go for? This one, yeah. I think this one would be nice for a wedding, because you could team with so many different colours. That one, or yeah, that one. I'm sorry, that one sold out.
I instantly thought wedding when I saw this.
Yes, definitely thought wedding. But when you make it, was it Beverly? Watch. Don't put the pockets in, because you're petite. When you make it, the pockets might be down by your knees. You might need to raise where you put the pockets in. If you don't want pockets, you don't have to put pockets in at all. You can just do a straight down the side seam, can't you? Mm-hmm. And Elliot said, have a nice clutch bag.
Gotta have a nice clutch bag.
Message from Julia. I so enjoyed the session with Adam and John with the viscose fabric. Good question, Julia. What machine needle are you using?
I'm using a nice sharp needle, a new needle. Every time you do a new project, use a new needle, because it's important that, it's going to pierce the fabric.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm quite lucky on this, because it's got a built-in walking foot or built-in feed, because this can be a little bit floaty, shall we say. That walking foot or that built-in feed just is perfect.
So if you've got a walking foot on your machine, put it on, because you always think of walking feet when you're doing thicker things, but actually it works on thinner things.
It does,
doesn't it? What size needle have you put in?
What size needle have I got in this? Is about an A70, 80, a finer needle.
The finer needle, but make sure it's sharp. That's the most important thing. Gary always says, doesn't he, it doesn't matter about the size of the needle, it matters about how sharp it is.
Yeah.
And if you put a new needle into the start of each project, then you can't go wrong.
That's absolutely it. There's nothing worse than blunting a needle.
No, not at all. And did you say there was a picture? No? Oh, I thought you said there was a picture. Okay. Right. Adam, I'm in Wellingborough. Did you see the costume? Did you sew the costumes for our panto then?
Yeah, so if you went to the Castle Theatre, I did a lot of the alterations. The costumes primarily were ordered from a company, hired from a company.
Yeah.
But I had to do all the alterations, and we got through the whole run, which was fab in today's climate, as we all know.
You only have to watch that Twitter and things like that.
What
I do love about, and I don't love anybody getting COVID or anything, what I do love is all the understudies who are getting a chance to go on in the West End and everything. And you could be an understudy on a West End show for a year and never ever go on, can't you?
Yeah.
And they're all the understudies, and be able to say, my mum came to see me for the first time ever on a West End stage day. And I know it's sad, but how brilliant that they're all mucking in and everyone's helping and everything like that.
I think the understudies are the sung heroes now.
Yeah.
And we had it was Sleeping Beauty we did, and the lady playing Princess Aurora, Sleeping Beauty, the title role, had a false positive test, but in that time the understudy went on and she did fabulously.
I think it's
I had to take in all the costumes for her, and then because it was a false positive, she was able to come back, so she did the evening performance, so I had to alter them all back. Which is interesting. It kept me on my toes for sure.
Are there two theatres then in Wellingborough?
There's the Castle Theatre, and then there is another one, yes. And I'll think of it.
You can't think of them. Well, no, because I only know, I better not say the town, but in one town where I used to work in the theatre, the same people did a panto every year. And then this year, they weren't employed, but I don't know what the pros and cons were, but they did an alternative one in a different venue. And it was there were two pantos going on at the same time in the town.
So yeah, just sewing around the curved pocket bags now. Just take your time with this, is the best advice I can give on sewing a curve. And again, having this smart feed, it's called, a walking foot on it, it just helps so much because it's feeding the fabric through evenly from the top and the bottom, which is fab. Okay, just watch when you've got these intersections. So you're coming up now to the end of the pocket. You want to make sure, let's keep that nice and flat. Never be afraid to lift your foot and make sure that seams, whether they're pressed open or supposed to go directionally, are the right way before you approach it. And just as I've done there, just lift your foot so it's going under the foot now the right way.
Make sure your needle's down though.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And I'm just going to slightly come past that stitching that I did for the pocket. So there we are, needle down as you rightly say, and then just pivot there.
A lot of machines these days have a needle up, needle down choice. So I always set it to always stopping needle down, no matter what.
I think you're better to if you've got that option.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to have any mishaps then.
Well, you can't guarantee that.
Well, no. But you're less likely to have any mishaps with, you know, the fabric moving. On my older machine that I've got, and I still have it set up, do you know, it's brilliant because I could have one set up for top stitching, one set up for binding, one...
So they're all in your bedroom, aren't they?
All in my bedroom. I have a little table in my bedroom. On the top of my chest of drawers, I've got a machine. My mum thinks it's funny.
You need to build yourself a she shed in the garden.
I know. I need more space, really, don't I? Right, so we've done one side. We're just going to do it's just one long seam basically. Yeah. But that's what I mean, and this is such a joy to sew. Do you know, you're going to have a really nice outfit at the end of it that hasn't been a headache or a stress to make.
Yeah.
And even, I mean, I do enjoy doing complicated dressmaking, but sometimes I just want a sew that's a bit mindful, a little bit more therapeutic, and you know, a little bit simpler. Nothing that's going to be mind-boggling, and this isn't, which is great. You can just enjoy the process of putting it together.
Definitely. While you're pinning that, I'll just recap. The pattern is sold out. The fabric that Adam is using is this one here. It's 2.5 metre bundle for £25.99. 100% viscose. Beautiful. Now, viscose, if you tend to, it breathes. It's very, very breathable because it's a man-made fibre, but it's made from cotton pulp and things like that. So, and it's wood pulp and things like. There's only 8 of those left now. 8 bundles left in that pattern. Very wedding, we were saying earlier. So that's that one. I've also got, that's brand new today, that fabric. Anyway, moving on. You're not allowed confetti in most churches these days, are you? Oh, no. Kat says that fabric reminds her of wet confetti on the floor after the church, after everyone's gone and she's left there on her own. £21.99 this one. Now this one shouldn't be £21.99. I don't know why they've done that. But anyway, it is £21.99 for your 2.5 metres. That'll make a completely different dress again, won't it? Not weight-wise, not drapey-wise, but just the fact that it's got that all-over pattern on there. There's 8 of those left. That was the most popular on pre-order this morning. The big blue flowers, or the big, no, not the blue flower. Yeah, the blue and yellow flowers sold out. There's this viscose here. Now, I ignore what I said earlier. I'd cut it all out that way. I wouldn't do across the sleeves that way because it's going to be looking like you. No, I'd cut all the panels out that way. You've got enough fabric to do that, but I'd cut them all out. Imagine that. That would look lovely, wouldn't it, on your sleeve? £27.96, but you are getting 1/2 metre of that for free. Then we've got hydrangea. You're not missing any sewing, Adams, just literally sewing again like you just did down the side seam. Then this is hydrangea. This one, £31.96. You get 1/2 metre for free. Oh, Patricia's not got any sound. Patricia! Which are you on? Are you on at the have you sat on the remote and put mute on? That's what I keep doing that. And by the time I get my cats this evening, they'll be standing on it all the time, won't they? Anyway, look, got the denim. Now, this isn't heavy denim. This is 4-ounce denim. This is what Adam's made the sample out of. There are only 11 of these left. £25.99 for 2.5 metres. That's the dark. Then we've got the medium. I'm going to leave them all on so you can see the difference in colour. Then there's the medium. That's the dark. That's the medium. Now, it's denim, but it's 4 ounce, and it's denim because it's blue going one way and white going up and down. And then this one here is your light blue one. At the moment, we've only got these in the bundles. But I think about when we get these fabrics, once you've got your pattern home and everything, when we get these fabrics by the ½ metre, think about mixing all 3 denims. I think that would look lovely. That's your light there. What's the matter, Cat? Oh, morning, John. Missed the pattern, walking the dog. Will you be having more in from Mandy in Staffordshire? Well, Barry's in. We can ask Barry, can't we? It won't be today. It won't be today. Just pop your head round the corner, Cat, and ask him. Oh, hi, John, Adam team. Love demos with Adam. John, recently had the 680 Plus. Does the machine have a needle down function? Yes, it's the button on the front. There's a button on the front. I can't remember where it is right now. I'm new to sewing, so I have a stupid question. No such thing as a stupid question. I noticed that Adam is pinning vertically rather than horizontally. What's the benefit of this, please, Adam, from Tracy?
What a great question. I find that it stabilises the fabric a lot better. If you pin in the direction of the seam, then there's a chance that pin A can fall out, but B, there's going to be more movement in it. If you pin it at 90 degrees, it's keeping it more stable.
Also, and I shouldn't say this because you should never sew over your pins, but if you do happen to miss a pin, the likelihood is if it's running that way, you'll just go over it, right? Mm-hmm. I'm not saying pin and sew, but if you do happen to, if you forget one that way, it can all get tangled up in, there's nothing worse than getting the head of a pin caught it underneath and everything like that. And if it's pinned in that way, you're more than likely going to catch the head in the feed dogs and things like that. But good question. What did Barry, the book buyer, say? We will be ordering more. Jane, we will be ordering more. Jane, the designer, just warning her to start printing up some more. But we don't know when they'll be in. But Barry will sort that out. Won't be today. Won't be today. We're not allowed to sell here. It's like we could ring Jane now and say, oh, could we have 200 more? But we're not allowed to sell it until it's actually in our warehouse of things. So we don't do that ordering ahead. Well, we do I don't say pre-order because we have pre-order every single day, but we don't do future. It has to be in our warehouse. There's a word for it. Back order, is it called? I don't know. Anyway, so now we've got our dress.
You've basically got your dress there now. It's just the finishing off, which is going to be really easy to do. A hem on the bottom, 4 centimetres. A hem on the sleeves, 4 centimetres.
And how did you do those? Did you just turn them over and...
So you could do this 2 ways. If you've overlocked and you've got an overlocker, you can just overlock and turn up.
Hang on, let's have a look. If we get in there, are we able to get in there, Elliot?
There we go.
Got an overlocker in the next hour.
Lovely. So that makes it nice and simple.
Yeah.
If not, what I would then suggest is doing a double turned hem.
Yep.
Which you could do at 2 centimetres and 2 centimetres, for instance.
I quite like it because I like on something like this. I like the hem to be heavy.
Yes.
And that's the easiest way of doing it. But I quite like to double and double because it just gives it, and also it makes it sit when it's a denim.
Yes.
Makes it sort of sit a little bit more.
It does,
doesn't it? And then have you done the same on the cuff?
Same on the sleeve. Same on the cuff. Absolutely.
Brilliant. Okay.
And again, if you've not got an overlocker, then.
Over and over, yeah.
In fact, double-turned hems are my preferred way. I just went mad on my new overlocker. Yeah.
Hi, John and Adam, loving the demo. I've bought the pattern. Could I make it in Jersey, says Debbie. Deborah.
Jersey. I don't see any reason why not. The pockets, yeah, you could do.
It would need to be, actually, the jersey we've got coming up in your next hour
might be really
would work.
Yes.
What you don't want a flimsy one because it'll be too. And also remember, you've got a seam that goes across there, and if that kind of goes a bit like that on your jersey, it's not going to be very attractive at all. But if you've got a heavyweight jersey, I'd say you could do it. We used to do this one like a quilted jersey. When we were at Sewing Quarter, do you remember? It had like a quilted thing on. You could easily make it out of that and make a nice big winter version of it. But I'm not sure about... Well, Jane better tell us out of jersey if Jane's still watching. That was one. Advanced orders, Claire, thank you. What was it? Was there something else we were going to say? No, okay. So we've done the hems and everything like that. So all we've got left is a belt and the neck.
Yeah,
So what are
so
you
we're
doing
just
at the
putting
neck
the
then?
facing in. So the facing is really simple. It's 2 pieces, a back piece and a front piece, and they're joined together.
And is that a separate pattern piece?
That's a separate pattern piece. I've got them somewhere. It's a standard facing if you're used to dressmaking. If not, it's just like an arc. I'm not going to be able to find it now, am I? It'll be in my little trolley. That's where it'll be. There we go. Now, this is actually, again, really important. The front of a dress is usually lower than the back.
Right.
Just remember that, because the front and the back look very similar. Double notches for the back, and it's all notated on the pattern. But just by looking at these pieces here, I know instantly that that is the front piece.
Right.
Why? Because it dips lower than that piece, which is
Now,
the
is
back
it funny
piece.
because it looks like a boat neck from the front, and normally a boat neck's the same on the back and the front, isn't it? But it's
Yeah.
actually, so it'll fit really nicely on the back of your neck because it's not as low at the
Yeah.
back and it won't gape at all.
So there you go. There's your, and they're cut on the fold.
Okay.
So when you're putting it in, match your notches.
John, can Adam hold the dress up? Yes, in a minute, Beverly. I'll get him to finish it sewing it, and I'll get him to, we can make him put it on if you like.
I'll put it on.
And then who's on YouTube, do you say? Hazel. Hazel on YouTube saying, it's lovely to have Double
hang
Trouble
on.
back on the telly.
Double trouble.
And it's got pockets, yeah, exactly.
Right, hang on. I don't know if I'm going to have time to get this facing in, Matt.
All right, then, well, listen, don't worry about stitching it now. So what you do, you can just explain it. You sew around the neck edge.
Yeah, so right side to right side,
Yeah.
around the neck edge, and then really importantly is to clip and trim the curve just into the seam allowance. Be careful you don't go into your stitching line. Jane also then recommends to grade the facing just to reduce the bulk, and that means to cut it down to about 1/2 centimetre on the face piece, on the facing itself. And then, like we did on the pockets, you're then going to understitch all the way around the neckline, and that'll make sure that it keeps the facing in.
Perfect.
And then as well, a bit of stitching in the ditch or sink stitching. You put your
This
facing...
is once the facing's on.
Once the facing's on, you're going to stitch from the right side of the garment through and stitch in that seam line on the shoulder line, catching the facing underneath. And what that's going to do is stop a flappy facing.
I know, something worse is that when you see a facing edging out from underneath the dress. Hold the dress up so we can have a look at what it looks like. Yours obviously will have the finished neckline. Now, just talk to me about the belt though. So you can't really see the seam on that one going across the bust, can you?
No, because of the
microphone.
fabric.
How's the belt made? You don't have to
So
make
the
it, but tell us
belt,
how to
yes,
make the belt.
the belt is really super simple. Here's your pattern piece for it. Cut this on the fold. Okay, and basically you're going to sew all the way around at 1 centimetre seam allowance, leave about a 10 centimetre gap, and then carry on sewing. So you've got an opening in the middle. It doesn't have to be exactly in the middle, it can be wherever really, as long as you leave that opening. You'll turn it through using your preferred method, a loop turner.
It's big enough and all this fabric soft enough just to pull it through anyway.
It's quite
isn't it?
simple. What I would suggest before you're turning it out is just clipping the corners. Again, don't go into your stitching, but just clip the corners, and that'll allow for a nice point on your tie, and use a point turning tool on the inside. Once you've done that, then you're just going to either machine stitch that opening closed, or you can hand stitch it. That's up to you. Give it a nice press. It'll look a bit funny when you first turn it out. It needs that press.
Is it top stitched at all?
I've not, but you could do. I think Jane on her tutorial does 2 rows of top stitching, just with a single needle. Equidistant from one another, and I think on a lighter fabric that just gives a little bit more weight to it.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant.
So there you go.
Fantastic. So that's it, really. Adam will be back in an hour, and he's going to be making the jacket from Wendy Ward's book later, which is already selling on pre-order, and there's £5 off the book today as well. Right, so the pattern has sold out. I'm not going to recap anything then. Okay, we're not going to recap. We will see you after the break. Now, what have I got? I've got patterns, I've got fabric, and I've got an overlocker, and we'll be talking about, excuse me, this is what I have to put up with, look.
can't itch it down. Hang on.
There you go. Put your arms up, put your hands in pockets, arms
I
out.
want the pockets. Look, there you go.
There you go. Lovely. Right, moving on. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Okay, we were just talking in the break about nothing sacred in here. I just went to my dressing room. There's a blooming meeting going on in my dressing room. Anyway, we just talked about a friend of ours, and they were saying, I won't say who. And then I said, what's the boyfriend doing? She said, oh, he works here. And I went, he's in JLS. Oh, I didn't know that. No, he works for Jaguar Land Rover, John. Anyway, I've got so much to tell you. First of all, there's a slide for Adjustoforms today. So only till midnight tonight. Midnight tonight, because I'm not here till midnight. It's only till midnight tonight, but I will be covering them in the 12 o'clock hour. When you check out at the moment, it still says £159.99, but you will get your £15.99 off when Cat crashes the price, but it's only till midnight time. So if you check out now, you'll still get that reduced price. So it's 10% off any of them, whether you go for Sapphire or you go for Cherry. My advice is Sapphire, but that's by the by. And the other thing I had to tell you was, now, you weren't watching at 8 o'clock this morning. Yesterday, I just happened to tune the telly on, and Vix and Jules Mayouth had the 570A sewing machine on, right? And I was like, that's supposed to be my show tomorrow. So I rang Hayley, and I said, because I was meant to be in yesterday, wasn't I? Because Vix and I had done a swap. So I said, don't put those sewing machines in. I want those for my show tomorrow. And she went, oh, they're already sold. And I was like, okay. Sold out. Completely sold out, right? Sold out. So I was like, oh, okay. You have to get me some from tomorrow. Anyway, there's been lots of negotiations going on. Eleanor involved. Hayley's involved. Emails through the night. I didn't see any. I was asleep. Anyway, I've got 7. I've got 7 570As left, which I will go through in the... I don't know which hour. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to do it in this hour. And where is it? I didn't hear you say that, sorry. I was so angry about people being in my dressing room. You know, you want your own space, don't you? You want to run in. Imagine if I wanted to burp or something like that. There's no room to do that anywhere apart from your dressing room. Anyway, I might get the 5. Is that it on the? Did I put it on that trolley there? No. I'll get it out in a minute. Oh yeah, actually. Right. Okay. So I've only got 7. I've only got 7 of them, and they're on 4-way split pay. That's it. If you missed out yesterday. And what? Oh, I was so angry. There it is. 570 AV3. Did I tell you that yesterday? I bet they didn't. Anyway, I'll come back to that in a minute. In this last hour, all we've talked about is overlockers, isn't it? If you're going to buy an overlocker, we've got these back in because I sold loads the other day when I did this, right? This is brilliant. Now, it's not the cheapest that you're ever going to see. But for an air threader, it is a fantastic... let me just turn it around to show you. I'll just show you here. Who's messaged him? £849. £849. 5 split pays. £169.80. That's all you'll pay today. Then you pay 4 more as the months go on. It's gorgeous. The air threader is just fantastic. My friend Christopher wanted an overlocker, and I said, whatever you do, buy an air threader. Because what it is, I'll just show you in here. We're going to have sides in a minute, but I can just show you here. This is how you thread the lower loopers. You literally put the thread in there. You obviously switch that round, press that. The air pushes it through, and the lower loopers are threaded. So your 2 here, threaded straight away easily. And then the top ones are so easy, like the simplest sewing machine. You'll be up and running within no time. And the one thing about overlockers is, the thing that always terrifies me is the threading up. There you go. With this, the threading up, you can do, I'll show you the slides in a second. But before we do that, I'm just going to show you this, right? So now, I wonder if I can do it sideways. Like Adam was just saying, when you finish any pattern pieces, so let's just imagine this is my centre front of my blouse, right? So it's a single layer of fabric, right? You don't want to cut any off, because you just want to finish the edge. So look, the blade is in there. I don't know if you see that, let me twist it around. The blade's in there. I haven't disengaged the blade. You can disengage the blade, right? You don't need to, just trim the edge off there. Before you even start sewing anything together, I'm going to finish that one off early. And you've just got a really lovely, right, you've got a really lovely finishing to your bibs. Rebecca Harrison's always done, because Rebecca Harrison and I trained the same way, you see, and so we would always do this. We'd cut out our pattern pieces, we'd automatically overlock every single edge. What's the matter, Elliot? No, I wasn't one of her lecturers. Anyway, but look, I just found this. I don't know what they were doing yesterday. What were they making yesterday? Was this the mermaid tail? Right, if you want to just sew this together, do the mermaid's tail. Hang on, where's the scissors? Elliot thinks he's so funny. Thinks I was one of Rebecca's teachers. I'm not old enough to be, actually. Oh, he's woken up suddenly, isn't he? Only arrived half an hour late this morning. I wasn't going to mention that, but there you go. Right, here we go. So imagine you're making the mermaid's tail. I don't know how they sewed it together yesterday, but put right sides together. Push it through your machine. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Now we're talking, because we're sewing two pieces of very, very thick, I don't know what this is, woolly, fluffy jersey together. I'll just take that off there. I'll show you how you go around the curve in a minute. Right, look. So this isn't me finishing edges. This is me sewing a seam together. So I've literally put the two edges together like that. There's your seam. And it stretches, look. So if you did a stretch stitch on a sewing machine and it's all finished off, everything's finished off at the same time. I know. How do you go around a curve? It's so easy to go around a curve. Let me just show you this then. From Lisa. Oh, it's a question. How do you go around a curve with an overlocker? That's always confused me. I'll show you. Shall I? Well, I can do it without even cutting it, right? You just literally, I'll cut you a curve and that'll be easier. Where did I just put those scissors? Right, so let's cut a curve then on here. So literally, there's your curve. So pretend we've cut out that as a pattern piece. I won't do all that, it'll take too long. Oh, you've got coffee over here, that's nice. What, from Greg's? Barry, the book buyer, has bought Cat a coffee. Mm-hmm. Right, here we go. Didn't offer me one. Never mind. It's what? Here you go, right, ready? This is how you go around the corner, around the curve. You literally just follow it, you just feed it, can you see? You're just feeding it underneath the foot. Look, there you go. I'll just take that off there. If you can avoid lifting, there is a presser foot. You see, there is a here. Oh, there. You see there. You can lift that to lift your foot. But what happens is you can normally look. You can get your fabric under there without lifting up. If you can avoid lifting that up as much as possible, that helps with the tension of your machine, right? But look, let me show you. There's the curve. There you go. Impressed? Impressed? Right, we've got some slide. Oh, hang on. Overlocking the end of your fabric before you pre-wash prevents tangles. Thank you, Jan. Yes, it does. Michelle. Oh, Michelle, look. Get it on split pay. I'm not saying you should spend more than you've got, but you can get it on split pay. You'd only have to pay $169. No interest charge whatsoever. You just pay your 5 different payments on there. Yeah. Do not pay for express delivery. These come directly from Elna with a 2-year warranty, but they don't do express delivery, just so you know. Right, slides, and then I'll carry on with my hour. Here you go. So the overlocking has never been so easy. The new air threading system makes it effortless to thread your machine. A time-saving feature for tangle-free sewing. Air thread. Now, we've got 2, 3 or 4 thread overlocking, built-in needle threaders, adjustable differential feed, that's when you do the different stitches and you do your rolled hem, 5-level presser foot pressure system, 8-piece feed dog system, 2 thread converters, built-in thread. Built-in thread. It's a thread on the side. I thought it meant a button to press, that was all. Maximum speed, 1,300 stitches per minute. 5.5mm press of height. Manual thread tension control, built-in LED lighting, and upper and lower looping threading. The lower loopers are done by the air. Do we have the different stitches that it does? Oh, that's the next slide. There you go. That's all a bit technical, but you'll get all of that there. Then, air threading system, built-in needle threader, presser foot, pressure dial. That's all the different weights of fabric together. 8-piece feed dog system. Oh, no, we had a picture of... Oh, there you go. Types of stitch at the bottom. There you go. 4 thread. So when you put your 4 threads on it, you can do overlocking like I just showed you. Stretch knit, which I just showed you. Decorative over-edging and gathering. Yeah, you can do gathering on this. The manual tells you how to all do that. Then you can 3 thread programs. You can do overlocking, regular and wide. You can do a rolled hem, a narrow hem, a picot hem, a flat lock and a pin tuck. And then 2 thread program, you can do flat lock and rolled hems. It's just amazing, really, if you think about it. Question from Mark. Oh, on Facebook. Why do you have to run the threads off when finishing an overlocker? You don't have to. You don't have to. I was just doing it because you got to the end. So literally, if you're doing a short bit like this, so Margaret, if you're doing a short bit like that, literally, you just press down, you go, and then at the end, you just run it off like this. You just run it off the end like that. And then all you do, you see that? Then all I do is I just bring the stitches round and cut it. It's to cut the threads, basically. So that's why I was kind of going around. You don't have to do that. That's just the way we've always done it. What you do if you're using overlock on a garment, if that's going into a hem or something, you don't need to do anything about it. But if you want to finish end, you can just take those threads and thread them, put them in a needle and thread them back through the stitches like that, so they're all tucked into there and they're all safe. Okay, quick question about the last hour. Sorry, had to complete my VAT return. Oh, Tracy, and I missed your demo. How did Adam hem the dress, please? I can't visualize the process. Come with me, I'll show you. So what Adam did was, can you see that from, there's a machine in the way. Hang on, let me bring this through here. What he did was on his, he overlocked, it was a 4 centimetre hem. He overlocked it, same as I've just done it now. I would have used a dark grey myself, but that's by the by. He's overlocked it, turned it up, and top stitched it down. You see, now on this denim, I would use a denim. I think I've got some coming up this hour. I would use some denim. You don't have to use the heavyweight on this because this isn't heavyweight. I would use some orange or some red on that one. But he did it there, and he did the same on the sleeve here. He just overlocked it off and turned it up there. Oh, hang on, the camera's just coming. Oh, I look very fat like that. There, I'm going to stand like that. You've what? Oh, Julie got her overlocker. That's brilliant. Okay, now look, you see here, that's what Adam's done. Now what you could do is turn it up and turn it up so that your finished hem would look like that, and then you top stitch along the edge of there. Press it. Oh, this is where. I haven't got it on today's show. You know the great big steam iron. It's not so, no, I can't show you how to do it now, it could take too long to. But anyway, if you press it in or use your clapper, press it down like that and then stitch it. That's the other way to it. That's the way that Jane, Sussex Seamstress, does it. So you turn it up and turn it up. I like a nice heavy hem on things like that. Well done, everyone who got their overlocker today. Now I'll just put, oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping now. Put that to one side. Now, Melissa, right, up until I came here, I would only use on clothes, just finishing seam. But the reason I used it overlocker, this is me being totally honest, when I first started, when you make a costume, you cut it out of calico or coutil or something like that first, and then you mount the fabric. So if you're doing an Elizabethan or Victorian costume, you don't just use a single weight. Oh, throwing it over there now. You wouldn't just use a single weight of fabric like this. If you've got a fabric or a brocade, you would mount it onto a piece of calico or a piece of coutil, right? Now, you'd tack it down and then you'd overlock the two edges together so that you'd then use it as one piece of fabric, and then you'd sew your seam through the whole lot and everything. But then, of course, now you can use your overlocker to, you can sew with it. It sews a seam like you just saw on that pink. I'll do it on here. You can sew a seam with it. Hang on a sec, let's just do it like that. Like that. So, oh, I've unplugged it now. Hang on, sorry, I'll be as quick as I can. You can sew a seam with it. So if you want to put two edges together, like that, right? We're sewing these two. Hang on, wrong way around because I've got wrong sides together. You've got to put your right sides together. You can sew a seam with it like this. There's a marking on the machine that says 5/8 of an inch, so you can do it with your 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. So you can create a garment by stitching a seam like that. That's what it looks like on the inside. It means you have no seam allowance left though, because you cut it all away. But then look, your seam is like a normal seam on the other side. I wouldn't do that with every dressmaking that I do, but you can do. You can't do a lot of, you can't hem with it or anything like that. You couldn't do a proper deep hem with it or anything, but you could stitch it like that. But brilliant for stretch stitch and brilliant for lycra, brilliant for jersey. Oh, Ponte Roma actually, Ponte. I'm not really supposed to do this, am I? Look, this is some what's this called? Ponte crepe. We got some Ponte crepe, right? Scuba, say so. Scuba, not Ponte, scuba. Right, hang on. Right, we're going to have to tell Warehouse we've done this. You won't get this piece, don't worry. But look, if I was making a dress out of this or a top out of this, I'll just run that one off because I won't be doing it too long. The inside of your garment will look like that. So beautifully finished off like a shop, like a sweatshirt, right? And then this is the outside of your garment with the normal seam. And it stretches. Look, either way, it stretches either way. You see what I mean? It's fantastic for things like that. You can do a rolled hem foot on it if you play with the differential feed. We'll do that another day. I haven't got time to do today. But you normally use that on chiffon things. In fact, Jane from Elna, at Christmas, she gives a lot of chiffon scarves. So she buys like a long 1/8 of chiffon, just rolled hems the edges, and that's your scarf done. That's a present done. Now, I'll put that there. Right. Was that the question? I can't remember what the question was. Oh, yeah, where would you use it? Yeah. But you can't do, kind of, you couldn't do a hem on that or anything, because obviously, well, you could, but when you put cuffs on, I'll tell you what's really good is when you put cuffs on, sometimes, like on a sweatshirt, you just fold them right sides together, overlock around the edge and pull them down. It just creates a really lovely cuff, a folded piece and everything. Anyway, I need to get on. We're just doing denim face. Now, these might be a bit heavy. These would be too heavy for that weight of denim, but the weight of denim I've got here now, these are fantastic. Now, these will last you for a lifetime. $24.99, you get 12 of them, there's 100 meters on each one. See what I mean? So if you're, when you alter jeans, how many times do people ask you to hem a jean? And you can always tell when a jean's been hemmed by a non-professional person because they've just turned it up and there's no top stitching. And on a pair of jeans, I was going to show you, but I don't think I can get my foot up on the table. I won't, I'll cause damage. No, I can't even get it that high. But on the jeans, top stitching, it's not orange on this one. It's orange at the bottom. But anyway, use the orange, but then on a really lovely denim like this, sometimes I'd like to top stitch in red or grey or something like that. Or indeed the denim blues. You can use this for buttonhole thread and all sorts of things like that. They've used it for embroidery there. Only 6 left though, there's only 6 left. I'll put that back in the picture. Right, we'll do some denim. Now these are bundles. Have we got it by the half metre on the website or not? Let's do the dark indigo first. Now this is now, do not buy this for the Sussex Seamstress dress. This is your 8 at what they call 8-ounce denim. Actually I've said that. You could make that dress out of it, but it would be a much more, you wouldn't be able to cinch in so much because it'd be quite bulky round the waist. This is available by the half metre on the web. We've got a bundle here of 2.5 metres for $22.99. I wouldn't make the Sussex Seamstress dress out of this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, sorry. I thought somebody's been stitching this. $22.99. That's your dark blue denim. Fabric bundle, 2.5 metres. Wide, extra wide, I think you'll find. Very, very wide, I think you'll find. course, that's not on the graphics. 60 inches wide, 60-inch wide denim. It's 100% cotton. It's got no stretch. It's got no elastane in it. It did not hang up. $22.99. Got the medium blue. Remember, if you buy 2 of these, they don't come joined together. Oh. I think I might have to start suing for the noise that comes from the gallery. Five units of denim for $22.99. 2.5 meters. $22.99. That's the medium blue. Then the pale blue, the light blue, sky blue denim. It looks identical to the 4 ounce. We call this the 8 ounce. I don't think it's 8 ounce, to be quite honest. But I think if you're going to wear the Sussex Seamstress dress as a shift dress, then you could make it out of this. But if you're going to cinch it in at the waist, I wouldn't. I think this would be too thick. The denim the 4 ounce denim fabric from that hour is what you want for that, really. Okay. Should we do some patterns while I'm here? Could somebody get me the 570A out? We're going to talk about that this hour. Right, oh, let's do these, because now Fiona Hesford put a thing on her, I've only got one Fiona Hesford pattern. I only got her pattern here, the Pippi Pyjama set, right? And I've got the fabrics when we did this now. This is her newest pattern. This is her latest pattern. Launched here, $17.99. Goes from sizes 8 to 20. And in a minute, it's not going to work because it needs power as well. In a minute, I'll get Kat to find out the date for you that it was on last. That's Kat just arriving with the 570 machine. It was on the... we did it with last time Fiona Hesford was in, we did this, and they were so popular. Really, really cute little pyjamas they are, but you can wear them as jogging shorts. You can wear the top as a T-shirt. It's the So Girl Pippi Pyjama set. $17.99. Now, the brilliant thing about So Girl Patterns is you can go to her website and she does a blog on every single pattern. She does hacks. She does all sorts of things. She puts way too much work, all for free, all completely for free. 16th of December is when she was in making these. There's even a pattern for the little bag to put them in. Right? Beautiful, isn't it? Now, you may look at that fabric and think, that looks familiar. Pippi Pyjama, $17.99. Look, here's her blog. Oh, here we go. There's the blog. There's a blog. Look, so it's all about the pyjamas. And then, keep going. You can now look. You can put a high neck on it if you want to make it a daytime top. Loungewear. Then there's all the size information, the finished garment size, your size, how much fabric you need. There's a sleep mask pattern. And then all the instructions on how to make it. All the little tips. There, she's overlocked hers, you see. All the little tips for the neckline, how to stitch it. There's the overlocking again. I tell you, if you've got room and you've got the money to buy an overlocker, you will not look back. Look at Adam. Look at Adam. He's got his and he just uses it all the time now. That's when that's the thing I was saying about putting a cuff on. But just go down a little bit further because you can see you just overlock round it. She stitched hers as well. I know. He hasn't got the room for one. He's still got one, hasn't he, in his bedroom? Goodness knows what his bedroom must look like. Do you like that fabric? Well, I've got it. I've got it here. By the half metre. I haven't got the plain red. Oh, no. Oh. No, I haven't got the plain red. We had the plain red, didn't we? It might be on the website, the plain red. This is by the half metre. Oh, $5.99 half metre. This is strawberry flower, designed for you by Poppy. Not the same Pippi Poppy as the pyjamas. 60 inches wide, round the corner. Yeah, $5.99. They're all having a meeting in my dressing room. How's that healthy? It's Ian. It is Ian, Baldy Paul, And I don't know who the other man is. But he's on Zoom. No, he's on Zoom, the other man. $5.99. Did Adam buy the air threader? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to ask him. But Julie, my friend Christopher's bought an air threader one because I told him to. Gorgeous. $5.99. Keep going through for that. Let's cut off the bolt for you. Oh, actually, if you want to know how much you need. Oh, there you go. Let's take a picture. Oh, I can't see that. It ranges between 1.2 metres and 1.5 metres. Oh, no, I take that back. Top only or bottom only. So 2.4 metres to 2.8 metres is what you need for everything. You to me are everything. That was me and my friend Dawn song that. You to me are everything, the sweet song I could sing. Oh, baby. What was the real thing? The real thing. And then I was on a train many years later, not that he knew this, and the man from Real Thing was on the train. I sat from Liverpool to London chatting with the man from Real Thing. There's this one, White Daisies on Écru. Écru. Beautiful. Patterns, I'll go back to patterns now. Now, all of these are so over it patterns. They all come in, well, I say all. I haven't got a Mark Francis pattern. I've got so over it, 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 so over it. No. It was, I saw it earlier. I definitely saw it earlier. These are all so over it, right? So I've got Zadie blouse, first of all, in 2 different sizes. Now, we've made this recently, actually. I'll do 6 to 20 first. There's your size. Yeah, the picture on the website is a different lady wearing that blouse. So ignore that. If you want the size 6 to 20 in a, size 6 to 20, you want FSOV 62. 30th of December. So who was it? I was on that day. It must be Adele. Oh, she was wearing it, of course. I remember thinking, I can't remember this one. Yes, she made it in the black and white check. There she is. Right, moving on. So that's the 6 to 20. We also have the same blouse in an 18 to 30. Again, the picture on the website of the lady wearing it is different. Sizes. Beautiful. Fabric. Well, your body size is the fabric you need and then the finished garment size. Beautiful. Then I've got the Sir Eve dress. Oh, right. Okay. This is the last one I've got in 2 sizes now. So the Eve dress goes to the 6 to 20. Now, if I remember rightly, this has got 2 versions. It's got the hem that dips and the hem that stays straight. Or you've got the long sleeve or you've got the floaty sleeve. This was the same day, Adele on the same day, 30th of December. Now, this picture's a bit misleading. It's not longer down one side. If you do the long sleeve version with the dip, the dip is at the back. I'm not quite sure why it's come up the side there. They're the floaty sleeves. Here's Adele wearing her version. She's got this dress, she said, in like about 27 colours, she said. Oh, she always styles her lounge ready for the photo. What's the white thing behind her, though? It's a what? No, not the one on the floor. The one on her by her left elbow. Oh, no, is it a shawl hanging over, a black and white shawl hanging? Or is it a dead cat? Or sleeping cat. Size is 6 to 20, that one. We also have it in a size 18 to 30. There you go, the size is coming up. Well done. If you got your overlocker today, very popular. If you got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Oh, the Adjustoforms are all going already. Because they've got 10% off, that's why. Lucky we bought more of the blue one. Oh, these plug holes are so difficult to plug. What's the matter? Oh. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just plugging in my sewing machine. Rightio, now I've got 2 more sew over it patterns, but they're not. I've got the heather dress. I've only got the heather dress in an 18 to 30. I don't remember this one. Sixth of November. It wasn't with me, that's why I don't remember it. Sizes. There they are. It's 18 to 30. Yeah, 18 to 30. That's what you're looking for on that one. Your size is 18 to 30, the actual body size and the fabric that you need. That's that one. It's nice, that one. Let's have a look. Oh, now that could be really flattering if you did it in 2 different colours. I mean, it would be flattering in one colour as well because the seaming. Right, and then the other one is the Georgie dress that I've got here. Oh, hang on, there you go. That's only in the 18 to 30 again. That's not club 18 to 30. We're not going dancing in Ibiza. That was... Oh, now you see, I remember this one. Maybe I was watching at home. Okay. Size is 18 to 30. Adele made it. Oh, no, I know. I've had it, somebody else has done it more recently than that. And we had Adele's on the stand. It was a wrap dress. And then I think you dressed the mannequin incorrectly, didn't you? There, that's it. That's the one. Oh, now look, the candle's on the other side of that one. She's moved all her fab. Yeah. Okay, right, very quickly. Oh, no, I don't have to be very quick, actually. I'll be as long as I like. Right, now, this is the machine I was talking about earlier, right? When I was watching, I tuned in yesterday and Vix was saying, oh, I've only got 3 of these left. Oh, she didn't see me in the back then, did you? We only got 3 of these left. And I texted Hayley going, they're meant to be in my show tomorrow. Don't tell them. She said, too late, they've all sold out. And Vix was saying, that's it now, no more. Don't know when we're going to get them back in. I got Hayley to get Paul to get on that phone, like not little Paul Byer, to get on that phone to Elna and insist that our diva, John Scott, wanted some for his show today. And Elna Jane said, only for John. We'll do it only for John, we'll do this. But I've got 7, right? There's 7. And none have gone today, none have gone. I'm being totally honest with you. If you missed out yesterday, now I'm not trying to add any undue pressure. I don't know when the next batch are coming in, right? Now this, I'm going to go back a little bit now with the 570A. So we had the 570A before Christmas. Kat and I had a show. We sold out. And we said, that's it. There won't be in again. And funny, this happens over and over again, doesn't it? Anyway, then Elna got us some, but they said the price has gone up because obviously it used to be $5.99, didn't they? We presumed they were going up to $6.99 because I'm going to show you some price comparisons in a second. This, where everywhere we go on the high street, if they've got it in stock, it's £699 at the moment, right? It's not even always the A, right? Sometimes it's just the 570 without the alphabet. The A means alphabet. Our version is the 570 AV3. Now, it won't say AV3 here, but it's the 570 AV3. It's the 3rd version of the alphabet. So it's the most upgraded version that you can possibly get. £639 or 4 split payments of £159.75. So what will happen is you pay £159.75 at midnight tonight. Elna will be told tonight at midnight that you've bought yours. They will set the wheels in motion, send it out because it comes directly from them. Right, okay, hang on, look at this one, right? So this is the 570A. Elsewhere. Oh, that can't be right. That's £100, maybe. Well, no. Right, okay. The sewing machine's gone up by £40, right? Their sewing machine's gone up by £40. Ours went up from £599 to £639. Theirs went up from £699 to £739. So it has gone up. The machine's gone up by £40 everywhere this year. And theirs is still out of stock. You can't get theirs at this moment in time. It's exactly the same machine. So it will be the 570A that you're getting from there. I mean, it's not a hike though, £40. I was thinking it was going to go up by £100. When they said, oh, the price will be up with the next lot, it'll be $699. I thought, well, you know what, for this machine, that's actually worth it. But it went up by £40, right? £40. You're still getting it £100 cheaper than if you went to whatever shop that was, right? So exactly the same machine, and theirs is out of stock at the moment. We can only sell what is on our shelf at the Aylmer warehouse in Stockport. Which is why yesterday they said they're out of stock, because all 3 of yesterday's went. So they've all been allocated, and Aylmer will be packing them up now to ship them out to the 3 people who bought them yesterday. I've now got 7 left, right? I love this machine anyway. Lock in stitch, needle up, needle down, thread cutter. That's your reverse stitch there. What I really love about this machine is that you don't have to use the foot pedal. So you see here, when the foot pedal's plugged in, up here, it says foot pedal. That button then is then obsolete. You can do nothing about it. Look at it flashing on there saying, no, you got your foot pedal in, you can't do that. Take the foot pedal out, the icon disappears. Then if you want to do some sewing, oh, blimey, I've made a right old mess of this piece of fabric, haven't I? You want to do some sewing. Oh, is it threaded up? Hang on, might not. We'll soon see. Press the foot down, press the button. Look. Oh, it's because I got it on fast. Brilliant, isn't it? Cut the thread. Bring that up. Perfect sewing without using the foot pedal. So that's what happens if you don't want to use foot pedal. Whenever Jane demonstrates these, she never puts the foot pedal in because it's easier not to when you're demonstrating. So that's the front of the machine there. Your reverse button, you've got your foot pressure, pressure. This is your, no, hang on, that's your foot pressure there. That's your tension there. Sorry, I'm not looking the right way. Across here, you've got how to choose your stitches. So look, we're in mode 1 at the moment, choosing our stitches. You can do it easily like that. I'll show you more about that in a minute when I show you the stitches. It's got 200 stitches embedded into this machine, and that's not including your alphabet. This here is your basic factory setting for a straight stitch, right? 2.4 long, and then 3.5 wide. You think, well, why is it on 3.5 wide? That's so the needle is right in the middle. But you know, we always say, move your needle a little bit to the left or the right. Well, you can do by pressing the plus or the minus. Look at the needle going across. Can you see? See? Oh, there you go. Whoa. Can you see there? So it's moving it across, either left or right. While you're there, Elliot, don't change that shot. You've also got your automatic button threader. You've got your buttonhole gauge on that side as well there. You've got your bobbin from the top. I've got a 680 and that's the same bobbin. You put your bobbin in there. Really, really good. And also, you can take the needle, open it up like that to get the bobbin in and out. Very easy. And you just literally thread your thread round, take it round the cutter, so you don't even need to have, like in the old days, you used to have the thread, you used to have to catch the thread with the top thread, didn't you, to pull it out. Then back over onto this side here. This is altering the size of your stitch. Well, what I was just doing, they're moving the stitch width and the stitch length. The stitch width when it's on a straight stitch is just move. Oh, hang on, let's just clear that. That's just moving your needle. That one's moving your needle from right to left. This one here is changing your length of stitch. Goes right down to a 0. The needle doesn't move on that one because that's the length of your stitch. That doesn't move, that one. But then if you just want to go back to the beginning, just press C and it clears it back to factory setting. You've then got a straight stitch, that goes straight to straight stitch. That takes you to a zigzag. That takes you to your over edge stitch, which is like an overlocking stitch without the cutter. That takes you to one of your many buttonholes, which I'll tell you about in a minute. This one here is your memory cutter. If you wanted to cut at the end of every seam, then you click on that. This is your memory for when you're doing your alphabet. This is your clear button, takes you back to factory settings. This is mode here, right? So you've got mode 1 then, because you've got a little light there. Mode 1, mode 2, mode 3, mode 4. I'll tell you all about that in a second when I show you the stitches, right? Clear that. Right, the stitches, before I go to the 3 messages, the stitches are down here. There are 200 stitches. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 200 stitches embedded in. Look at all those buttonholes. You've got straight stitch. You've got zigzag stitch. You've got stretch stitch. You've got all those gorgeous stitches on there. You've got blanket stitch. You've got lovely stretch stitches. You've got gorgeous decorative stitches there. Mode 2. Satin stitches, loads of decorative stitches that you can do. Look at those lovely hearts there, ready for Valentine's Day. And then here you've got more decorative stitches, including bobbins and scissors and a cat. You've even got a locking stitch. You want to put a locking stitch into it as well. So you've got all of those. There are your 200 stitches set in. Before I tell you about the alphabet, let's have a look at these 3 questions that I've got, or 3 comments I've got. Oh, 2, sorry. Had my 580 a few months now. I've yet to use the foot pedal. The start-stop is so easy to use. That's Kate on Merseyside. There you go. Brilliant. I advised my sister to get this machine from you. She got the machine but decided to buy... So, what? Is something wrong with her? First of all, she bought it from elsewhere. And secondly, she paid £100 more. Well, I can't... Okay, here you go. Look, now... Look at these, right? These do not have the alphabet 699. They've got them in stock. Oh, 1. They've got 1 in stock. No alphabet for 699. Please remember, no alphabet for 699. It's up to you. Listen, if you want to spend £100 more, that's fine. I can't say anything. That, you know. But if you think about, right, well, that's not £100 more. That's £60 more. But think what you can get with that £60. This doesn't come with a walking foot. You can ring Elna and buy a walking foot for that much. You're not... oh, yeah, and if you bought something today, you don't pay any people... All right, OK. If you came in earlier and you bought some fabric, say, you paid your £3.95 post and packaging. You don't pay another £3.95 post and packaging for this. However, this will be delivered from our warehouse. This will be delivered from Elna. So you'll get two deliveries. They don't come together. But if you bought an overlocker and a sewing machine together, they drive together because they both come from Elna. And £3.95 post packaging. Yeah, exactly. I know. Okay, the first one's gone. The first one's gone, and a couple more in baskets. I just wanted to show you because I didn't want you to miss out. There's more to show you, right? So let's do alphabet next. Let's do alphabet because you're wondering where the alphabet is because it's not down there. So you've got 200 stitches embedded in. Here's the alphabet. So look, mode 1 are your capital letters and your big numbers. Then you've got your little letters. And then you've got your dashes, your brackets, your antisans, your at. Then 87, 88 and 89 are spaces. So if you wanted to write cat, right, you do 12 memory, 10 memory, 29 memory. Then you do a big space, a medium space, or a little space, depending on what you want. And then you put whatever your next word is. I can't think. My cats are called Luther, and the second one's either called Ghost or Shadow, but I can't remember. I think it's Ghost. Yes. Well, it's black. They're black cats, so Shadow. Very. Yeah. I'll take a picture tonight because I'm collecting them after the show, so I'll take a picture and put them on Facebook tonight. Anyway, they were named by Cherry's two... I don't like the word stepson, but you know what I mean? Like, Cherry's husband has got children from a past marriage, and they go and stay, obviously, all the time. And they name the cats. 5 left now. 5 left. I don't want to add any undue pressure. I also need to tell you that this comes off, right? You can drop the feed dogs if you're doing free motion. You do get a package, or you get an extension table. You get a hard case. You do get all of these feet. Have you got that slide ready? The feet are here. Here's the feet. Standard A foot, satin stitch F, over edge foot, zipper foot, blind 10 foot, 1/4 inch seam foot. They never used to come with machines like this. Automatic buttonhole foot, bobbin, seam ripper, spool holder, spool pin, lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller, instructional video. I've never seen the instructional video. hardcover and extension table. Category BC, if you are going to ring up and buy we haven't got the walking foot at the moment. If you are going to buy extra feet or a walking foot, you need category BC. If you ring Elna, they'll be able to tell you. Margaret, when she bought her 570A, she's a bit miffed because she only just bought it recently, and already we've got the AV3 in. You see, you're getting the AV3, the most up-to-date version. She wanted a walking foot. She rang Elna. She bought it from Elna. She spoke to Lucy, I think, actually, and it was there within 2 days. Do not buy express delivery. They're brilliant. Elna are brilliant. They'll get out to you really. What day is it? It's Thursday. You'll get this beginning of next week. But literally, they'd send it straight away. Best investment I've made from you, this machine, plus I got the walking foot from Elna. It's fabulous from Pauline in Kent. Isn't that funny? Margaret did the same. And then maybe sometimes people are nervous about buying off the telly. I've personally always been pleased with the quality of my purchases. Listen, thank you, Kate, but if there's anything wrong, get in touch with us. Our customer service team are brilliant, or go straight to Elna. Their customer service team are brilliant. Their 2-year warranty covers anything that might go wrong with the machine itself. If you drop it or if you break the needle threader, that's not incorporated in that. But they're there and they're so helpful, I can't tell you. Oh, yeah. And also, you know that Elna and Janome come under the same umbrella. They're under the same umbrella in Stockport. Yeah, exactly. I bought the 570A and I love it, just considering an overlocker. I'm pointing. You don't know what I'm pointing at. The overlocker I've just had. Why did I not find Sewing Street before I bought my sewing machine? So regretting it now. Every machine has more than the thing I bought from Tracy. Do you know what, Tracy? Hannah's exactly the same. She's got the 540, which we used to have at Sewing. What's the matter? At Sewing Quarter. She paid more than this for it. And she hasn't got half the thing. She hasn't got half the things on it. She says, mine hasn't got that. Mine hasn't got that. Mine hasn't got that. She's so angry. She wasn't to know, was she? She wasn't to know. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Stop buttons are great when you temporarily misread your foot controller. Indeed they are. Hang on. Christine says, I've just bought the pattern. Just waiting for my fabric to arrive. And then that's it. £639, that gorgeous machine. Oh, look at the time. Shall I just... Right, there are still 5 available. I didn't expect all 7 of them to rush out, but I know that some people have missed out yesterday. I've now got 5. I really don't know. I could always drop... Oh, no, Tracy, don't drop it. She's been her old machine, not a new one. Was it Tracy that wanted the overlocker? Don't drop this. Oh, Tricia wanted the overlocker. I'm getting confused now. Tricia wanted the overlocker. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, so we had 7. I truly don't know. I mean, it might be that Elna get them in tomorrow and they say, oh, you can have 50 now. But I don't know. I don't know when. I'm being totally honest with you, basically. And I just want to say that Vix didn't know about this. I don't want you thinking, oh, she said yes. I don't want you thinking, oh, they're telling us whatever. She was so chuffed, she actually rang Kat and went, I've sold all your machines. Kat was like, I think John's onto that at the moment, so I wouldn't get too excited. But anyway, I don't want you to think that Vix was doing a buy it now, you'll never get it. You know what I mean? She had no idea. Well, I didn't know we were going to get any more when I had my temper tantrum. Have a look online, see how much they are elsewhere. Or go onto the fans page. I'm thinking of buying this. They'll tell you the truth. Oof, they tell you the truth. By George, do they tell you the truth on there. So you know what I mean? £639. Totally worth considering, as is the Air Threader Overlocker. Okay, you persuaded me, John, my love. Oh, Tricia. Well done. I have to say, Tricia, it's so easy to thread. It's like the one thing I hate about overlockers is the threading. We haven't got any thread in stock at the moment, but when you're practicing, you just use your normal thread. But don't buy overlocking thread because it's not expensive. Don't use your overlocking thread to do normal sewing on here, but it's fantastic for construction on the overlocker and everything. We haven't got any in at the moment, but I know Barry the buyer's onto it now. But make sure you check out. That's brilliant. Right, I'm going to go now. Oh, yeah, when are they? 12 o'clock, right? 12 o'clock, Adjustoforms, right? Now, just have a look at the picture. I'll explain what the difference is, right? It's 10% off. They all cost $159.99. They both come in 3 sizes. Now, whether you buy the blue one, which is called Sapphire, now you buy the blue one if you're going to do trousers, because you can see on the picture there, you can put the stand to one side and put it through your trouser leg, and it's got the cutout on the crotch, right? So if you're going to do trousers, you need to buy the blue one. If you're not going to do trousers, say that again. Okay, 6 blue have gone so far and I haven't even shown you them yet. And the red one on the other side, beautiful, exactly the same sort of shape mannequin with all the dials and everything like that. But you can't do trousers on the red one. As you see, the pole is fixed in the middle. You get the hem marker for both of them as well, by the way. But just so you know, that's why they're slightly different. I'm a bit biased because the blue one is brilliant for doing trousers. They're all $159.99, whether you buy the red one in either of the 3 sizes, any of the 3 sizes, or the blue one. But the blue one is flying out. 12 o'clock out. So what happens is, excuse me, if you, no, I'm going to explain, I'm not going anywhere yet. If you order it now and check out now, it won't say on your thing, oh, it's been reduced by $15.99. Cat has to crash the price. However, everybody who has either put it in their basket or has bought it, because we don't take your money until midnight tonight, all of you will pay whatever $159.99 is minus $15.99. We had to fight for this for you. We had to well, Cat did. We were in on Tuesday and Kat kept saying, John, we've got a meeting. I was like, no, we've got to pack away, I've got to go. She said, no, we're having a meeting. Poor old Jeremy Joe wasn't very happy because he had to pack all the boxes and he was not happy. Oh, Elliot came to help him, but we've had a message from warehouse that all of Elliot's boxes were wrong. We'll see you in 4. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, All you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, search for a sewing star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Who's in tomorrow? Who's in tomorrow? Stuart, I'm just plugging your iPad in for you, Stuart, for the show tomorrow. Oh, I hate getting old. Ugh. Adam's back. What's the matter?
Yeah, you're making me laugh.
We had a message earlier saying, have you got an air threader overlocker?
No, I haven't. But you know what? Just seeing you demo that one, I wish I had.
Well, there you go. Something for the future. There it is. Now, I need to tell you, they're flying out. There's lots in baskets. Also, they're £8.49, the air threader overlocker. The 570A, how many are left? 4 left. 4 left. That's it now. 4 left of the stock that we've got now. There they are. There's 4 left. How many are there only in baskets? Oh, and 2 in baskets. So if those 2 people check out, that'll only be 2 left. Okay, I'll just explain who was sent that message in. Yeah, look, I'm quite upfront about everything. Why do you not big up the Dukey machines in the same way you do with the Elners? Doesn't seem fair. Trees, that we have Gary in, or we have Adam in, or we have Mark in to do the Dukey ones. Yes, they're brilliant. Yes, they're fantastic. I'm in awe of them. First of all, it's a completely different... I wouldn't ever put that one up against a 570, obviously, because the price difference and everything like that. Yeah, of course we love the Dukey as much as we love the Elner. We have no favourites here whatsoever. It's just that I like to leave the Dukey to the total experts. When it comes to sewing machines, I know what I'm talking about as in for everyday sewing and everything, but these machines are like, that machine has changed your life, hasn't it? Your Dukey machine.
Yeah, and I think you're talking, it's hard to put, but like different categories of sewing. If you're somebody that sews for fun, Elner, go Elner, and I would have that all the way. Yeah. Because I'm doing a lot more sewing on Sewing Street now and everywhere else.
And in your
everyday life, like this was a huge considered purchase.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's £3,495. Yeah. It's not. I mean, we're not.
It's amazing. It does everything.
Honestly, we're not dissing anybody's whatsoever. We love them as much as each other. But the person who buys that one is a completely different person who buys that one. And if you've ever watched me a show with Gary when I do a 2-hour demo on that, I'm gobsmacked through the whole 2 hours. I just think it's incredible, absolutely incredible. So it's not that we're being biased towards any machine maker or anything like that. We're not paid by anyone. We just do our job. We just get on with it. It's not like I bought my Elder, and you bought your Dukey. Do you know what I mean? If I had the money, I'd buy that one as well. You know what I mean? It's as simple as that. I haven't got that. I've got to buy a kitchen. I've got 2 cats to pay for now. You know what I mean? So anyway, shall we get on? We haven't. Adam has made this jacket. Elliot's just finding the picture now because he was well and truly prepped for this one. Now, I love your mannequin. Does that mannequin go up into different sizes, or is that like a dressmaker's mannequin?
That's
a window mannequin.
That's a window mannequin, that one. I have got an Adjustoform that changes size.
But where's that then? Where do you keep that? You don't keep your Adjustoforms in your bedroom as well?
No, I sleep with it next to me. The only lady I'll ever be in bed with.
That went in a completely different direction where I thought it was going. But are there your mannequins in your bedroom as well?
I have had at times, yeah. I'm lucky enough now. There's a craft shop that I've told you about that I volunteer at in Whittick. Yeah. And I've got a little room there now. So
brilliant.
That's got stuff in. But I still sew from home. I've got, talking about different sewing machines, as well as, I love my Juki. I've got vintage singers, as you know, and I use them.
Yeah.
And like I say, I have one set up for top stitching, this set up for most things, and I love using different ones. But
we're not biased, are we?
We're not biased. The only bias is our bias binding, which we'll come on to in
Oh,
a minute.
crikey. We hadn't even rehearsed that one. Right, okay, look at this book. It's got £5 off. This is Wendy Ward's Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking. Now, I just need to explain something. You do get dress patterns in here, but let me find the sizes. I think she does 1 to 5, doesn't she, in here? And I can never find them. Do they? Apparently Ted Baker do 1 to 5. I didn't know. Men's shirts, they don't.
Ted Baker do. And I think Tilly and the Buttons does 1 to 5 as
Oh, does
well.
she? Now, I'll find the sizes for you.
Page 80.
It's what?
Page 80.
Oh, look, well done. He's come prepared. My pages haven't got numbers on them. Oh, yeah, there it is, 35. 65.
And I think page 80, John, is the measurement sizes she works to, but each pattern has a finished measurement size.
Oh, okay. So, these are the sizes, but look at each pattern individually for the sizes that they go up to. But you see, this one, the largest bust, this one says it goes up to, is a 39 3/4 inch bust, 33.5 inch waist, 43 inch hip. But check the pattern that you're doing, because it could be different to that.
It's a lot different. So yeah, size 5 on the jacket, John. 45.5 inch bust is the finished measurement.
So her 5 isn't a constant 5.
No, it's different on each pattern.
See. So always go to the pattern that you want to make to find the size. If you've made, like Julie's just bought this book, if you make a size 5 in the jacket, don't make sure, because you might be a size 3 in the trousers or something like that. So please check those first. Clive's watching. Clive says hello to us both. How are you, Clive? Right, okay, so the book, 10% of today's stock has gone. It's $14.99, meant to be $19.99, this book. Just checking. Anyway, you've got patterns in here. Now, you will need some pattern paper because, look, the patterns, I'm not going to rip this out of this book, but they overlap and they're on both sides of the pages, aren't they? So you will need to get yourself, I've got some pattern paper in a second. You will, like Rebecca was showing you the other day, you will need some pattern paper to trace those off. But in here, look at all the projects. Oh.
I did exactly the same.
I went like that to move that thread, and it's a part of the picture. So you've got the projects, t-shirts, maxi dress, trousers, fishtail skirt, zip jacket, shift dress. Then you've got all the different techniques and everything like that you need to know about the book. See, everything, lots of pictures, lots of gathering, sewing darts, sewing hems, adjusting patterns, choosing sizes, taking measurements, how to transfer pattern markings, lots of questions asked about that. Loads and loads and loads here. It's got a zip on the outside. Yes, it has got a zip on the outside. We'll show it. Right, so this is the jacket that we're making, this one here. But before we go there, I'm just going to do pattern paper for you to trace it through. Now, we haven't got the tracing wheel, have we? Did the tracing wheel sell out? Oh, tracing wheel sold out. That's your pattern paper for you to trace off the patterns, $3.99. Very limited at the moment. Oh, there's only 4 of those left. Thought you were talking about the sewing machine then. 4 of those left. Now, the fabric, Adam's made his already out of boiled wool. So I'll start with the boiled wool in teal. I'm calling it teal. They might not have called it teal. Oh, they have.
It is.
$29.99. You get 1.5 meters. Now, don't be thinking, oh, I can't wear boiled wool against my skin. This is actually, yes, it has got a roughness to it, but it says, how am I going to put this? It's not going to, it's rough, but it's smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
What am I trying to say? You know what I mean? You could wear this. You're not going to have an itchy arm wearing this. Oh, got a slide? Hang on, we're going to look at this then. Cat's all into her slides these days, isn't she? Look. Boiled wool. 100% boiled wool. Plain. 140 to 45 centimetres wide, which is 55 to 57 inches. 380 GSM. It's knitted. Boiled wool fabric is primarily used for creating berets, scarves, vests! I think it means waistcoats, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Cardigans, coats and jackets. The process to make the fabric consists of shrinking the fabric and results in a dense felted fabric that resists fraying and further shrinkage. So if you don't want to do the bias bit that Adam's about to do, you can just leave the boiled wool, you can leave it completely. Washing instructions, manufacturer says a gentle cold. Now, this is what I don't understand. If it's already been boiled, Why do you need to put it in a cold wash? Cold to
Yeah,
lukewarm wash. An actual bath would be good. Oh, you wouldn't be able to fit it in my bath. My bath's so tiny, it's ridiculous. Specific wool wash. Avoid. Oh, hang on. Avoid What? Avoid agitation and wringing. Carefully rinse and roll and press in a towel to remove excess water. We strongly recommend testing a small piece to be sure. Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is if it's already boiled wool, it shouldn't matter what temperature you put it in because it's already been boiled. So if you put it in a 40 wash.
I see what you're saying, but I think maybe it's to not misshape it.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps.
But then you'd think that all the misshaping would have happened when they boiled it, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Anyway,
I
Dave
think
said do it on a cool to lukewarm wash, so do that. Do not do anything else. You're looking at Adam now. Do not do that. Do not. I mean, no, anyway, that's the teal. I've also got it in a lovely grey colour. Oh, it's called silver. I'd say more pewter than silver myself. $29.99. That's a good price for a metre and a half. $29.99. I've also got it in black. The thing is, if you're not going to make this pattern in it, you can make other things out of this as well. I'm not sure there's enough to make a coatigan. Black. Is this new? Black's new, apparently. We're just checking for you. It's midnight black. Oh no, not midnight. It's just black, inky black, isn't it? That one. Karen says, I like how you mentioned the vintage singer. I hope it wasn't me. No, Karen, singer so machine, not the old singer.
That's my auntie, who is a singer.
Well, yeah, we were talking about you then, Karen, the old auntie who sings. Gaynor says, morning, John and Adam and Sewing Street team. I've got a day off so I can watch the programme live this morning. There's nothing better, is there, really? Right, so there are your 3 boiled wools. Then we've got this jersey, which you're going to be seeing. You're not going to see it in this colour. Right, this teal. Look, teal. Teal. Don't think so. There's only 2 bundles left of this one. Sorry about the bag. Right, look. Oh, Elliot, you'd love this. Elliot was, this morning, you know I said the boiled wool isn't rough and everything. Elliot would be like, oh, my sensitive skin. It's sensitive skin, right? He'd love this. He'd sit there stroking it all day long. No, you can't come out now, you're busy. $18.99 for a metre and a half. So soft, I can't tell you. Really, really lovely soft. It's like a sweatshirting fabric, isn't it, that one? $18.99 for your metre and a half of that one. And then the one you're going to see Adam doing is this gold. What? Oh, there's 1 teal left. That's it. 1 teal left, and that's it. What colour have we called this one? Orca. Excuse me, it's ochre. Who's done that?
Not the whale.
Beautiful. Ochre, that's supposed to say. 18. Oh, and who does these? I'm going to have a word. $18.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Again, that's so soft. You see, I think I'd just make a snuggle blanket after that.
Yeah.
Save you a lot of hassle, wouldn't it? Just do a square, and then you've got a snuggle blanket to sit and watch the telly. Okay, so that's that one, $18.99. I'm all right for stock of the ochre, or the orca. Now, I'm not really quite sure why this... in fact, I'm not even going to show you that. It's available if you're for another project, but I wouldn't use that for this project. It's too lightweight, so I'm not going to even show it to you. You will need a zip. Now, this is your full-on YKK. $4.49. It's a brass, a metal open-ended zip in white. It's 46 centimetres or 18.11 inches. Lovely. $4.49. Ooh, there's some bit of fluff gone up my nose now. So, Adam, where do we start?
Where do we start? Well, this is a lovely shape jacket. I love it. It's really flattering. And at first I was like, an exposed zip? How trendy. And I'm dead classic. But I thought, as I'm making it, I thought, how fantastic. And you'll see I've echoed that white zip with the white bias.
Yes.
So one thing to note with this pattern is that it's finished off primarily with bias binding as a facing. And the great thing is it's all explained in the techniques in the back of the book. And this is such a fabulous techniques book. Like you said, it covers darts, it covers everything.
It looks like there's more techniques than there are actual patterns, you know what I mean?
But you're covering these techniques and then there's ideas to add things like patch pockets and stuff. So if you're new to dressmaking, this could be your beginner's dressmaking Bible.
Oh, brilliant.
So basically, there's two ways you can finish off the inside seams. I've overlocked them on the sweatshirt in jersey, this lovely soft fabric that we're using, the Orca.
Yeah, the Orca.
But on the boiled wool, you could either leave it raw because it's not going to
do you want to show what you've done, though? Take it off the mannequin, you can show what you've done.
Let's have a little look inside. I don't know whether you'll be able to see
Can you get over that for you? Oh, no. We just need to drop the graphics, Kat, a sec.
I can move if I need to.
No, it's all right. Kat can drop those graphics down.
There we go.
There you go. So you've actually got like a Hong Kong seam inside.
That's it. Me and Jess were looking at what this called. It says, I'm sure it's called a Hong Kong seam.
Yeah, it's a Hong Kong binding, yeah.
Yeah. And there you go. So it's really smart if you finish it off, but I'd say that's more than a beginner's stage.
Yeah, that's if you want to make it into look like a designer. You can just leave those edges completely raw if you want to, because it doesn't...
Yeah. Zigzag them, overlock them, but yeah, boiled wool, it's not going to fray, is it?
No.
But I wanted to echo that white zip with the white bias, which is what I've done there. So you'll just have to think about that when you're making this jacket in terms of what stage you add that bias to. So finish your seams off first, like I've done here. So if you were going to be using the Hong Kong finish, I would actually bind it first before you then construct the garment together. Very much so like I've overlocked here. All right, so this is the jacket back. It's in two pieces. This feels lovely and soft.
Yeah, isn't it?
I like what you're saying about a snuggle blanket.
So you're putting the fluffy bit on the inside, aren't you?
I'm putting the fluff on the inside, yeah. I mean, you'd want that close to your skin.
Oh, yeah.
Really. You'd want that softer bit there, wouldn't you? So I'm just going to pin this now. Now, what I would say is read your instructions, because the seam allowance is different along the main seams to what it is on the armhole and the neck.
Yeah, that's why we all say read it, don't we? We've had a question in saying if you didn't do the zip, could it just be like a waterfall front jacket?
Exactly. And I think that's the reason the designers done it this way. She's almost created a staple wardrobe for you in the 5 projects that's there. But yeah, absolutely, you can see how it's falling there. Look, you could have it as a waterfall. If I was going to have it as a waterfall, I wouldn't put a contrast binding in.
No. That makes it look like somebody from Cabaret or from Chorus Line or something like that, isn't it?
In this, you'd be, what's her name from? Oh gosh, I'll think of it in a minute.
Who are you thinking of?
If it was in this colour with the white, Ruth Maddock.
Oh, Heidi High!
You'd be Heidi High if you did the white binding like that, wouldn't you?
I don't think that's a selling point.
It's not, and I'll shut up.
Yeah.
But we're going at 1.5 centimetres for the main seams. On the armhole, we're at 1 centimetre.
Okay,
so
are you using a special needle?
Yeah, a jersey needle for this particular fabric. Because it's knitted, it's not a woven fabric. Now, I would test it first. I did a test on this. You can use a lightning stitch, which is used for jerseys a lot. So when the fabric stretches, it doesn't rip the stitches. I tested this and it was fine with just a normal straight stitch. But do test it. And it is. It'll look like a little lightning.
Yeah, most sewing machines have those. Yeah. And no matter how... It's not just one that you're going to get on your machine. They come on other machines
exactly. Most machines have them. And it's a real... Again, I've got my walking foot on here. Don't have to, but again, it is thicker fabric, so, you know, it just helps feed it through a bit more evenly. So back seam. There's actually not many seams in this, but it's the way you want to finish it off that you've got to think about. If you just want to go for it, you know, in the boiled wool, you're fine. You've not got to worry so much about finishing off the edges. If you're doing that Hong Kong finish, if you're perhaps a more experienced dressmaker, then you've just got to think about how you're doing that and when you're attaching the bias.
Catherine's message in saying, if she gets the jersey, do you think she can make the whole thing using her overlocker rather than the overlocker and sewing machine?
You could do. to be fair, not the whole thing, because you've got to apply bias to the neck. The bias is used as a facing around the neck, so you'd have to use a sewing machine there. But yes, by all means, I wouldn't see any problem with this more casual style using an overlocker. You could have just overlocked them together rather than doing what I'm doing here now. I just prepped them.
John and Adam, I'm sitting at work pushing paper, secretly watching you. I'm itching to get home and sew. I think I've been bitten by the bug. Tracy. Oh, you can get sent home. You've been bitten by the bug, so you've got to go home.
I love that people that do naughty things like that at work are like...
Shh, don't be encouraging them.
Right, shoulder seams next. Again, we're at 1.5 centimetres. So these are just short seams. And then we've got the side seams to do as well. Here we go. Just back tack at the beginning as well to secure. I have to say, I sometimes get a bit carried away on this machine because it can go quite fast.
Yes.
And put my foot down sometimes. And what
the thing that's brilliant about the machine as well is if you are doing a really long straight stitch, you can go really fast. The machine doesn't bounce or go anywhere, anything like that, because it's nice, sturdy, very quiet as well.
It is indeed.
Wendy Orlando's not very happy because she bought the 7, which is a brilliant machine, and then we brought out the 8. They brought out the 8, and she was like, "If only I'd waited, because you can watch the telly, you can watch YouTube and things on that one. You can watch me."
That's it. I've still not done that actually on it. I need to have a look at it in more detail.
You can't watch and sew at the same time. It's a bit like driving.
No,
we don't recommend
that.
If you are watching an instructional video or watching it, like watching this back on YouTube, you have to watch Adam doing that seam, then pause it, do the sewing, then watch the next bit.
It's amazing what they can do now. So that's shoulder seams. Now we're doing side seams. I've already put some darts in here because it does have 2 darts either side. I'll just show you that quickly. And then on the other side, talking about tracing your patterns off.
Yeah.
There's some really important markings, and one is where this exposed zip sits.
Right.
So I'd marked that onto the pattern paper, and then of course transferred the markings. I think I used a tracing wheel initially to kind of get that line, and then I've put some tailor's tacks in all the way along there, so I know that that's where the zip's going to sit. So there you go, that's that bit. But yeah, it's really important that you transfer all of those markings. There's not a huge amount, to be fair. I always make sure I mark my straight of grain on there as well.
Of course.
And of course your notches as well. Now what you want to make sure is when you're sewing these seams is that bust dart that we've created sits flat. I think when I overlocked them, I overlocked that one in. I did. But yeah, just make sure, like I was saying in the demo previous, that anything like that is sitting the right way.
Yeah. You don't want your dart facing upwards on a bust dart.
No.
It always faces down.
Exactly. So here we go, some speed sewing now for us. The boiled wool particularly was beautiful to work with.
Oh yes, it is a really lovely fabric, yeah.
And I love that colour as well, but you've not got any of that left, did you say?
Teal, no, there's some teal.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, what? Teal sweatshirting has gone. Do you mean the sweatshirt or the boiled wool?
I mean, I love the boiled wool.
Yeah, the sweatshirting's gone in the teal, and the teal in this one is fast approaching it.
Wow, I'm not surprised because, as I say, it's a lovely fabric. This is so soft though, this sweatshirting. I always pin, even like with a seam like this, it is a slightly curved seam as well, so you want to be making sure you're matching everything up accurately. Put another pin in there because you don't want, you can see it's kind of wanting to move sometimes. You want to make sure it's nice and flush, and if you've overlocked or finished the edges, I find it's a lot easier to do that. Yeah. To make sure that you've got your edges correct. So we're at 1.5 centimetres again. Just back tack at the beginning. Let's lose that one a sec.
We had a message saying, where's the shop in Whittick? Did you shop in Whittick, did you say?
Yeah.
It's not a tea shop.
It's a tea room, yeah, and it's got a little craft shop, and it's grown so much over the pandemic. We had I'd say about 15 crafters that would sell from this little shop. It's only very modest. We've got 50 local crafts people.
Wow.
That
And
are
so what's
making
it called?
It's called St Joseph's Tea Room.
St Joseph's Tea Rooms in Whittick.
In Whittick.
Which I don't know where part of the world that
It's
is in.
Leicestershire, North Leicestershire.
North Leicestershire. And the message was from who? Dave. And he signed himself off what? Pops. Do you know him?
Pops.
It's not one of those messages, you can't see it across the bottom.
Oh.
It's Dave, he was asking where the shop is, and he signed it off Pops.
I might know him. I
Wow.
don't know. I know loads of different people. I'm getting absent-minded in my old age as well.
Yeah,
Right, we've got this jacket coming to you. Yeah, that's where it is. And they do a lovely afternoon tea as well. I'll take you sometime, John.
Hey?
I'll take you sometime.
All right then.
Right, here we go.
Kat says, can she come too?
Yeah, of course, Kat can come.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that Elliot, though.
Oh, don't. He's in the
You
mood
give
as
him
it
some
is.
stick. So you can see you've got the basis of the jacket now.
Let's have a look
There.
at that, Elliot.
You know, it's coming
he's
together
moody
quite
now, won't show me.
nicely.
Right. Also, I did notice you've got a little notch in the wrap over at the front. Is that your centre front mark there?
Yes, that's your centre front mark,
Right.
and you're going to need that in place. You can see that it's matching there, and
Yeah.
then when you put the zip in, you'll put the zip in on this side first, and then when you put the exposed part in, you need to just make sure that you level that hem up, because you don't want to put it in wonky.
But yeah.
I mean, that would be quite a look, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
would
wouldn't
carry on
fit,
the
but it'd
ace
be
of
quite
it,
a
won't
look,
fit. So yeah, right. I've prepped the sleeves.
Okay.
So the sleeves are already done, and again, I've just finished them off on the overlocker. Yes, you could, overlock them completely if you wanted to, or the Hong Kong finish, or however or leave them raw. And I've got notches in those as well. Don't forget for the sleeve head, which matches up with your shoulder seam, and then your front notch, obviously on the front, and your double notch for the back. Okay, I wanted to get on to talk about the binding, because
that's fine. You do
this
that.
was something that I have to be honest was new to me as a dressmaker, in terms of I've used binding, I've not necessarily used it as a facing.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's
So
good.
it was a lovely kind of new technique to come across, which I really quite like, because you don't always have to have a facing.
No, exactly. Got two messages. One from Derek saying, good morning, Kat, Elliot, Adam and John. Would this book be any good for sewing for men? I'm not sure that it would, because the capsule wardrobe are skirts, dress, harem pants. You could use the techniques out of it, but I wouldn't use it for the patterns, Derek. And then Clive says, poor Elliot, he loves you. Clive loves you, Elliot. He says, thank you, Clive.
Right, so we've got the bias binding here.
Did you buy bias binding or did you make it?
I bought it.
No,
John.
there's nothing wrong with that. We haven't got any here, but it's just a polyester satin bias binding.
Yeah,
isn't
it is. It's a polyester satin bias binding, exactly what you said. I have made my own in the past. Do you sell I'm sure you have the tools.
We do, but the one they sent us today was a really, really narrow one. It wouldn't be any good for
Oh,
this.
yeah.
You want
But
a nice
there's
wide
still
one,
that. Well, that's what I use. So when you got them back in stock, I'd
Yeah.
recommend those. But yeah, this is shop bought. It reminds me of a film, Calendar Girls.
Oh, what?
Have
Calendar
you seen
Girl?
Calendar, where she wins the thing, and she says, and when it's a very special occasion, buy your sponge from M&S.
Oh, right. No, it's really funny, because we were talking about Ruth Maddock earlier, and I was about to say to you, last time I saw Ruth Maddock was in Calendar Girls in Manchester in the theatre.
Oh, yeah.
And she was full of gusto. She had to take all her clothes off.
Oh,
And
course.
she was so full of gusto. They were brilliant. They were absolutely fantastic.
Do you know, we watched it just before Christmas, and it's such it makes me cry.
Oh.
It's one of those films, it's got so much heart to it.
Yeah, totally.
Right,
what's
so
he
what
doing?
what am I doing? I've lined up the bias, I've opened it out, and I've lined it up against the raw edge on the right side.
On the correct side.
On
of
the
fabric.
correct side, okay.
And that line that you're stitching there, is it on the seam allowance? How do I know where to sew it?
So in the pattern, and I'm purely following that, is
Yeah.
to line it up flush, and I know how to sew it because I'm going to follow the crease in the bias binding. All right, so that effectively is your seam allowance.
Yeah.
Just back tack at the beginning, and you're going to do this all around the neck. You do this around the sleeves and the hem as well. And just again, take your time with this, particularly if you're using this stretch jersey, because you don't want it to stretch out of shape. And my best tip really for this is take a bit at a time. So there's a bit at a time, and then I do the next bit, making sure that it's not stretching and that the bias is fitting to the garment, not the garment fitting to the bias, if that makes sense.
Good bit. That's an Adam tip there.
Well, here's what I just made it up right now.
Hi, Adam. I love your demos. It's good to see you on Sewing Street again. More, please, from Jane in Kent.
Oh, hello to Jane in Kent. I was down in Kent for that wedding, actually.
Oh,
that
were
I
you?
went to.
Was she there? Did you meet her?
No, I
Jane?
didn't.
No.
It was a very small wedding, actually, but it was lovely. Her dress was beautiful.
Did you make it?
No, she joked about me making it. And then she found this stunning dress that had got like a real vintage type feel to it with
nice.
lovely sleeves in it, and it was just beautiful.
Oh, no, if it's perfect, then, yeah.
That's it. I think it was the first dress she tried on as well.
Oh, wow. Sometimes you can take a bride shopping if you're going to buy, and you can go through 100 dresses, and at the end of it, it's like, oh, I quite like that first one, which is fine, because I enjoy going for fittings, things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to, when I worked in theatre, because theatre pays no money, I used to make my rent, make up my wages by making wedding dresses and ball gowns.
Oh, I bet.
That was for years I did that. So you come into my theatre, I had a little cutting room in whichever theatre I was working in, and there would be a wedding dress on the stand.
I love
People
it.
go, oh, is there a wedding in this show? You're like, no. No, that's just me late after work.
I'm moonlighting.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I would love to go into that, making kind of ball gowns. But it's finding the occasions for people to wear them.
Well, that's it. You see, I don't
these
think
days.
people wear them as much now as they did. But
No.
wedding dresses, you should get into wedding dresses.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean,
And you do what I don't know if I should say this live on telly, but what we used to do is we used to go to all the wedding dress shops.
Yeah.
Try everything on. The bride would go, well, I like these sleeves and I like this skirt. And then you'd go home and create something with all their favourite. Sometimes it would look like a dog's dinner, but you know what I mean? You create something using all the bits they like, and then they're more than happy, and they've got a one-off wedding dress, haven't they?
That's it. And dresses are so specific, isn't it? Like, you might like the sleeves in one, but you like the bodice on another,
exactly.
or you didn't want it quite as full as that.
Yeah. Or, I tell you what else, is a lot of brides would come in and say, this is what I definitely want, this is what I definitely want. And so you take them to a shop to try on what they wanted, and then they go, oh, I don't look very nice in this. Imagine if you sat and made it, and then they'd gone, oh, I don't like that. And also, the other thing you have to be aware of, don't just do a bustier top. My next door neighbour, I didn't do her wedding dress, she did a bustier top, so it was beautiful, it's a stunning designer dress, but it just had a bustier top like that, right? And then she had a veil and everything. When she was sitting at the top table with the flowers in front of it, it looked like she was naked. So she was sitting, she had bare arms, and the flowers came up to here, so all the wedding pictures of them at the table, it looks like everyone's got an outfit on and she's just sitting there naked with a veil on.
A calendar girl's wedding shot.
Yes. Oh, question. Morning to you both. When you overlock single pieces, do you use all 4 reels of cotton on the overlocker? Loving the demo from Tracy in Lincolnshire.
Well, you'll know this, and I know this.
I just leave mine. I leave mine with 4 on.
I leave mine with 4 on.
You're not supposed to, because you're
You can
wasting
do-
your thread, because you don't need that 4th one. But I just leave it on so that if it's always there just to sew with or anything like that. But you don't waste that much thread. And if you're using overlocking thread, it's pennies. Overlocking thread is
I
pennies.
wouldn't unless you've got an air threader, of course. I wouldn't worry. If you've got a manual thread machine, I'd just keep it set up on the floor.
Yeah,
Most of these machines will convert to a 3-thread overlocker, and they'll do all sorts these days,
exactly.
won't they? Right, John, what I've done is I've left about 1.5 centimetres, perhaps a little bit more than that, but you need a little bit left on each edge, because that you need to finish it off in some way.
Right.
And that's going to fold in on itself to finish off. That's very
lovely. Yeah,
small.
saw that.
So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to just tuck that in. Now, what you've got to watch here, we're using the whole piece of the tape as a facing. So if you bias bind something, like I've bias bound the Hong Kong seam, you'd go like that. So half of the bias is on each side.
Yeah.
We're using the full tape as
I
a
wonder
facing.
if you could do it.
You could
do it
give
you a different
that.
look, because
would
it's going
be
to
a
give you
different
like a piped edge
Yes.
look, isn't it? But
It
in
would be
the
interesting.
pattern, you're using the whole width of the bias binding.
And you're bringing it over. Now, what you want to watch is that bit you folded over doesn't fan out.
Yeah.
Right, that's the tricky bit. So I always just let it lean more towards, in this case, the wrong side. So it's sitting inside there, and that way then I know it's going to sit in.
Yeah, because there's nothing worse than when you see a bias binding and it's a raw edge sticking out.
Well, that's it, exactly. Now again, I'm going to up my stitch length here a little bit. I like to get right on the edge of this. Doesn't matter if you don't get right on the edge, but I like to live life on the edge.
But now the line of stitching that you're sewing, you're going to see the bobbin line on the correct side, aren't you?
Yes. So you've got to be careful in terms of what you choose as your binding. I'm using a contrast colour so you can see what I'm doing today. But if you're a beginner and you're using this pattern and technique, I would go for the same colour bias binding as your fabric.
And the same colour thread.
And the same colour thread. If you're using a contrast, this is getting complicated, isn't it? But very detailed. If you're using a contrast, there's nothing wrong with putting a different colour on your bobbin as to what you've got on your top thread, and that's exactly what I did here.
Right.
So you won't even see that stitching. I can see where it is because of the type of fabric that we've used.
So you had teal in your bobbin,
yes,
and you had cream on your needle,
yes,
on the top to sew that down.
Yes. The only thing with that, getting really detailed now, is you have to make sure that your tension's correct on your machine. Because if the tension is out, you'll start to get the green showing on this side or the white showing on the
that
other
side. Yeah.
But that's getting really technical.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to get too technical on it. So I've just folded this over, and just so that it's sitting on the inside. So there's about 3 mil of the self fabric there. So that's going to form the facing now. I'm just going to sew along here now. Back tack at the beginning. As I say, I've upped my stitch because although it's on the inside, I just like to see a longer stitch on this kind of work. And again, making sure that the bias fits the fabric rather than the fabric fitting the bias, if that makes sense.
Clive says here, Mark, I've got the air threader. The best bit of kit ever, he says.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've seen pictures of their air threader and I am jealous. You know what I mean?
Yes, we know.
They posted it on social media. They've got some good kit, actually.
Yeah. They've got a whole workroom downstairs, like a double workroom.
I love that, though, that, you know, that they both sew.
Yeah.
There's nobody really that, other than me vintage singer auntie that messaged in, she sews, but nobody else in my family really does.
Nobody in my family did. They had no idea. When I suddenly said I'm going to Wimbledon School of Art to do the costume making course, they were like, where's that come from?
Yeah. The thing is, people think like it's hereditary almost, don't they? You know, if you're in theatre or, you know, and you've got a family that kind of does a lot of that or sewing, they think it's hereditary, but...
I think the theatre thing is people have the life of working in the theatre is the best. I think one of the best experiences you can ever have. It pays no money. You can't buy a nice house or anything, but you have the best time. So I think a lot of, like when I used to go to Chester Gateway Theatre when I was younger, and there'd be somebody, and the lady in the workroom bring her daughter Ursula with her the whole time, and Ursula obviously went to work in theatre because she grew up living the life of theatre, and it isn't a brilliant life, but
I love it. I mean, I've got so many stories, many of which I couldn't, and I bet you're the same.
It's only 20 to 12.
But that's why I loved, because being on cruise ships, I was in a theatre environment all the time.
Yeah, of course.
You know, but doing pantomime just gave me that connection back to it, albeit from a different angle in the wardrobe department, and I loved it.
So I suppose I shouldn't really ask you this live on air, but I suppose you've got a dilemma now because cruises are coming back now, aren't they?
They are,
and your
indeed.
sewing career is really taking off.
I know, it's very difficult because like you say, I mean, talking frankly about it, we all have to make a wage, we all have to make a living from it. And I think this is a real question that, you know, you don't
have to answer it on telly, don't worry. I shouldn't have put you in that situation. But because of the strange circumstances we've had the last 2 years, yes, you did Sewing Bee, but then you couldn't go back to your career because the cruises weren't happening, were they?
No.
But I notice now they are beginning to do cruises, aren't they?
Yeah.
And so There's going to be that, do I take my career? You do not have to answer this. Do I take my career on the sewing way? Or maybe you just go and work on the quilting cruises and you just do sewing classes and sewing demonstrations on your cruise.
Well, we talked about a quilting cruise, didn't we? Because you were going to do one before everything happened.
Yeah, just before, yeah.
I'd love to go on a ship with you.
Why? I get seasick on the River Mersey, so goodness knows what it'd be like on a big ship, yeah.
Do you? You'd be all right on like a river cruise or something.
Yeah. I only want to go to the Caribbean, though.
But no, that's it. Right, I'm coming.
What are you doing?
I'm just checking I've done this right, actually.
Oh, no.
No, I have. I've done it right. Don't panic. Right, so I'm coming towards the end here now.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got to do in reverse what you did at the beginning. You've got to tuck that little bit back in of the bias, so you've got a finished edge, which is why we've left an overhang. I left a little bit more than I needed there, to be honest, so I'm just going to snip a little bit more off.
Wasteful.
Shush. I will use that little bit.
But if you were Susie Duncan, that would go in a scrap box somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it goes to the rats. Go to the rat's cage. She saves all her little bits of the rat's cage.
Oh, well, there you go.
You could do a button out of it, yeah. Shelley says, I never got sewing from my mum. She couldn't sew a button on. Oh, and June said, why did you decide to do the costume course, John? Well, June, it's a long story, but I was training to be a teacher and I was on my final teaching practice and I loved being in the classroom with the kids, but I hated the staff room. And I just thought, I can't spend another 45 years in a staff room. And I went to a brilliant school. My final teaching practice was a brilliant school. But I just thought, I don't want to be in a staff room before. I just had this realisation one morning. And my friend Anne had done the costume course at Wimbledon School of Art. She said, oh, just go and do it. The parties are fantastic. So I applied for it, never thinking that I'd get on it, because I hadn't sewn anything at that point. Anyway, so what did you do at the end there? Fold it under again?
Yes. Now you do the same. It's the same technique, but I just wanted to show you that technique along both of the front edges.
Right.
Once you've got the zip in, that is.
Yeah.
And then you do the same for the hem.
Right.
And then the same for the cuffs as well. But you can see, like, that actually sits really neatly in there.
No, totally. And also, if it was in the same, well, it looks nice in a contrast colour, but if you're worried about what it's going to look like, as you say, go for exactly the same colour, and then nobody's actually going to notice it at all.
And what I would recommend is practice on a little bit of fabric before you go onto the garment.
Yeah.
Both with, if you're doing the Hong Kong finish, and that's exactly what I did, even though I've, bound things before. I've not done the facing bit before like that, but I practiced both of them to see how the fabric's going to take it, what I need to do on the machine stitch length wise, and just see how the fabric behaves.
Right, when we say practice, you have to practice with the same kind of fabric.
Yes.
No point going to your calico stash and practicing on there, because it's a complete, you need to practice with the jersey and the satin, or with the boiled wool and the satin. Because I'm very much for make a toile, make a toile, make a toile. But in this situation, it's not making a toile, it's actually practicing on the fabric. You know what you could do if you're experienced, I think you could make a bias. It doesn't even have to be bias because the stretch on the straight. You could cut a strip of this.
Yes.
And bind the fronts and the neckline with the same fabric, because it's not too thick to do that.
No, you could, absolutely. And if you did find that there's some bulk, you could trim away into that seam allowance once you've got it on, where you can see where you need to trim a little bit off.
But that would be more tricky than doing the bias binding. Because the bias binding staple, the first one I made, I'd do what you've done.
Yeah. But you would see it off the peg, like how you've described.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, 100%. Shall we put a sleeve in? I never tend to put sleeves in. I never get to that point, so I thought, okay, let's put some sleeves in, shall we? Right, so I've already prepped these, and with me notches as well, so I know which is the front to the back. And again, a great tip from me to you is lay everything out how it should look. So we know we've got the jacket there. Right, I can see that I've got my sleeve here, and I know that that's the back because I've got the double notch in.
Right.
So I know that that's going to go there. And then I know that this one is going to go here, because they are shaped differently at the front and the back sleeve patterns, unless you're sewing a jersey specific pattern, of course. So we know that that's where it's going to go. So let's put in this right sleeve here. All right, so we need to make sure, now this is the bit where I always have to just have a think.
Right sides together.
Right sides together, exactly. And we need to make sure, I always match the underarm seam first.
Wendy, is it Wendy who wrote the book? Loving demo, loving the demo. Well done, Adam. Going back to what you said a few minutes ago, my daughter getting married in July 2023. If you want to practice a wedding dress.
Oh!
Wendy's not cheap. He's not cheap. Don't sell yourself short.
I've made like ball gowns and things before, a lot of the time for no purpose, really. Like when I was going, I just like was so entranced by any film that had costumes by Kelli in it was my thing.
Yeah.
And I'd go, right, I'll have a go at doing something like that. And I've got like vintagey type patterns at home.
Yeah. It's really weird you say that because I've just been watching All About Eve again, the Betty Davis film. And she, in the scene where she goes, fasten your seatbelts, we're in for a bumpy night, that one.
Yes.
I made my mum a copy of that dress because I really liked it. It was a bustier and then had a big Bertha collar on it. And my mum hated the Bertha collar. She thought, I don't like this bit around here, so let's take all that off. And she just had a bustier dress on the end. But I just loved taking all the inspiration from the big films and everything and just creating something. And I like a ball gown to do this. I love it to have a flat front and lots of fullness at the back.
Yeah.
Anyway, right. So you've pinned the bottom and you're now pinning the top of the sleeve.
Yes, I've pinned the bottom, matching the side seam to the underarm seam of the sleeve. The notch for the seam head matches the shoulder seam, so that's in there. And then I've matched the notches, so the 2 double notches at the back and the 1 notch at the front. So I've got a pin in there now in those 4 places. That's almost like quartering. They're not at quarter points though, don't get confused, because we need to now ease this in. All right, so I like to work from here and I like to kind of keep it in its shape as I'm pinning it.
Yeah. In theory, there shouldn't be any ease from the underarm seam up for the first few inches because you don't want any fullness under there.
That's
the ease
it.
carries on after that, doesn't it?
You're absolutely spot on, and you can see there that what you've said is correct.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just as well then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got 3 inches to ease in here.
I tell you what, you learnt something on that degree, didn't you? You learnt a
It was a
thing
long
or two.
time ago, I can hardly remember it. Hi, John and Adam. Could you add lining fabric to the jacket or would it spoil the effect?
Right, go on.
No, you go first.
You can, but you'd have to draft the lining for it. And you'd have to consider, I think, how this zip is going to work. You've got to make sure...
We haven't got time to put the zip in, but we will talk through the zip in a second. Yeah.
Because this isn't the conventional way to put it in.
Right.
But if you wanted to line the inside of the jacket, then I'd say, yes, you've just got to account for some kind of seam allowance, which obviously isn't notated in the pattern because it assumes you're using the binder.
Bias, yes.
And the same for the bottom as well. I mean, if I was doing that, I'd want to add a little bit more length to it because I'd want the lining inside to kind of sit a little bit higher so it's not peeping underneath. And then lining the sleeves. I mean, it would be a challenge, but for somebody that's experienced, you could do
Also, I think your lining fabric can't just be a straightforward lining fabric because you're going to see so much of it. So you're going to need a Liberty lawn or a really, really fine cotton. Don't go for like your cheap 149 acetate lining, which is fine because nobody's going to see it normally. But don't forget, it's all going to be seen here. So I would use like a Liberty lawn or something like that.
Yeah, I agree.
And maybe not put a zip in. Because then you've got both sides that you can have as your waterfall front.
Yeah.
Got a message, what, sorry? Best demo I've seen on Sewing Street. Blimey.
Wow, that's a huge
Adam,
compliment.
really catering for beginners, understands how to simplify instructions. Thank you, Adam, from, how do I say that? I don't know how to say your name. Can you do it phonetically for me? I'm not being rude at all. It's Irish, obviously Irish, look. It's most probably Siobhan or something like that. I don't know how to, and I don't want to even attempt it because I want to offend you or anything.
It's Claire at the end.
Kat's tried to say it, but it's what at the end?
Did it say Claire at the end?
It's gone now. County Clare, that's where she lives, yeah. Would the green jersey you didn't show be okay for pyjama bottoms? Loving the sweatshirt fabric. Right, hang on. Kate, which one are you talking about? The jersey from this hour or the green from the last hour? We did this. Oh, this one. Yeah, hang on. Oh, do you know what? Yes, it's stretchy. It's stretchy. Make more like lounge pants. I think it would be nice. You know the Fiona Hesford pattern? It'd be nice out there. Now that you'll keep warm, because it's if you're going to make pajamas out of it, it's very furry on the inside. So I couldn't wear these as pajamas because I'd be a sweaty old heap halfway through the night because I'm very hot in bed. But you know what I mean? This is it's a gorgeous jersey, $18.99, but don't use it to make this jacket because that's far too fine, isn't it, to make that jacket?
Yeah.
But it's lovely. If you use the Fiona Hesford pattern and use them as like lounging pants or jogging pants, then perfect. But I think you'd be a bit hot in that as pajamas. But that's my own honest opinion. You might be a cold-blooded person like Kat it has to be as warm as possible.
You see, that's me. I feel
Okay, we had quite a few messages about the sound on Freeview. Elliot's on it at the moment. Alaco. That's how you say her name, Alaco. Oh, so the
name.
Q-U-E-U-E at the end is completely silent. Alaco. Oh, I like that. Is it Irish? Alaco. How lovely. It's every day's a school day.
It certainly is.
John, oh, is it Adam? Is it Adam or is it me? Because I've just seen his May-Krenz come loose. Oh, hang on. Mike's out. Well, we just replaced that. Right. I've got loads of messages about the sound. Sound's gone a bit strange. Sound's all distorted. It won't be Madam's microphone then, will it? If it's all those. Oh, we both sound bad. Both sound a bit robotic, apparently. And it is an Elliot job. He's onto it now. Oh, it's all right on Facebook, but not on the tellies. Elliot, switch it off and switch it back on again. That's what Claire says. He said, thanks, Claire. He's not in the mood today, Claire. Right, thank you very much for all your messages. We're on it. Thank you. It's funny, I was watching another channel the other day on their repeat channel, and it keeps saying click, 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 click. And first of all, I thought, it's fine. I can watch. And after a while, I was like, I can't watch this. Click, click, click. So it's weird, isn't it? How just a little thing like the sound can send you off totally. What are you doing? Sewing the sleeve in now?
Sewing the sleeve in. Now, this is one of the instances, John, where it's at 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Right.
So previously, we've been at 1.5. Now we're at 1 centimetre.
I wonder why she did that.
I don't know.
Because I do 5/8 wherever, unless I'm doing a pair of trousers or a jacket, and I always leave extra on the centre back seam. But that's all.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually it's pretty consistent. There must be a reason. There's a reason for most things, and usually I can figure it out. I don't know whether... I don't know. I won't even...
Apparently I sound like Norman Collier with the lisp. Oh, no. Yes, Claire, back on the naughty step until he's in a better mood. You.
Now with this, say it was centimetre seam allowance, lots of pins.
Yeah.
And if you've never set a sleeve in before, tack it.
Yeah.
Tack it before, because it will just make life a lot easier. Yes, it's a little bit of extra work, but it means...
Very old school, tacking it.
It is, but do you know what? Like, some of the old school methods are the best.
Well,
you know
that's
what
why
I
they've
mean?
lasted all these years.
Well,
isn't it?
exactly.
We used to have to, when I first started, we used to have to tack every single seam.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you make your first bodice, you tack all the seams first, then you machine them, then you remove your tacking. And there was a poem about what colours you had to tack in, because you tack in black, be sure it'll come back. Tack in red, something bled. I can't remember the poem or anything. So
oh, wow.
And you always only ever use tacking thread for it. You didn't use decent thread for it.
Well, my friend Hina, she was like, I was taught, she says to pin, tack, sew. And I always think it's like mirror signal manoeuvre when you're driving. So this is the sewing version, pin, tack, sew.
True.
And there we go. Now, you could finish those seams off again if you've done the Hong Kong finish, or you could overlock it or zigzag it or leave it raw. There's so many options, John.
Well, I think this one you could leave raw, because first of all, nobody's going to see it. And I don't think it frays, does it, this?
No,
this one doesn't fray. We're about to run out of time. Can you just talk me through the order in which you put the zip in? You have to do it because we haven't got enough time.
Let's just talk through it.
The order, because people will want to just know
that. Exactly, 100%.
I mean, all the instructions are in the book anyway, so it's fine. But
exactly. So we've got the jacket there. Okay, let me grab the zip so we've got the visual. All right, so we've got your zip here, and what you're going to do is just place that where it needs to be, which is going to be here. So we're going to undo it because it's an open-ended zip. Forgive me, I've still got the staples in the bottom of it there. And again, this is one of those instances where I would say, right, put the zip, do it visually so you can see. I would have done it, by the way, before I've put this binding and everything. I just wanted to show you that.
No.
So what you would do is, I know that the zip is sat there, look, so that's the way it needs to be.
Yeah.
All right. But this side is going to fold on itself. So you're going to place it along and sew down that bit. Yeah. When I say fold on itself, once it folds back, it'll be in the right position.
Right, okay.
Do you see?
So you're having it, so the teeth are exposed on that side. So the actual zip fabric is inside the jacket, but the teeth are exposed on the outside.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Once you've done that bit, you've got the zip in that way, as you can see right there. You've got the teeth exposed. So that'll be like that. Let's just move that side now. And then this part is completely exposed, and it's along that basting line, and you're going to match up the edge of the zip tape with that basting line. And again, if you're new to putting zips in, baste it in. Make sure you've got it in position where you want it first.
Yeah, and test it. Once you've tacked it, test it. Because like you say, if you've got it half an inch out and the bottom of your jacket's half an inch out, it means your neckline will be half an inch out.
Exactly. And in all honesty, I basted mine in on the boiled wool one before, so I could, as you say, test it, so then I could zip it up and see that those hems sit flush.
And where did you machine that one then?
So this one, I've used a zipper foot, and I've just machined along the teeth like you would put in a zip in normally.
Okay, so the actual flap of fabric is loose.
It is.
Loose then.
It is. You could, and I contemplated doing this or not, and I thought, do you know what? It's an exposed zip, and it's part of the design feature, so I left it. But you could sew another line of stitching to secure that down if you wanted to.
She obviously doesn't tell you in the book then.
No.
So it's meant to be flappy like you've done it.
Yeah,
then.
I think so. I think that's part of the design. It's almost like giving it that 3D part. I don't know.
Constructed side.
I think the top of it as well, in the book, it shows in the pictures that the zip tape is as it is.
Just raw.
I chose the creative decision just to tuck it underneath. I know, taking liberty, I know. For me, I like things finished off. This has been a really interesting project for me, and I've loved doing it, and I think that it's great for anybody to give it a go, and you get a lovely jacket at the end of it.
So she's left it raw at the top and the bottom then?
Yes.
It's funny though, isn't it, that everything else is all bound and all finished off, and then the zip is just left raw on.
But I think that's the statement, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, completely.
Which is why I went with that white binding to nod to that throughout the garment.
It was nothing to do with the fact you couldn't be bothered going to the shop to buy some teal. That was never.
No, of course not.
All right, now when are you back?
When am I back?
You go now.
Am I? You had enough of it.
Yeah.
I think it's February the 19th.
Okay.
Don't quite run it, but I'm pretty sure I'm back next month.
She's okay, good.
But yeah.
We had lots of guests just recently said, when are you back? They're going, I don't know. Are they getting rid of me? And I was like, no, you haven't been told yet. So sometime next month. So keep your eye out. Brilliant. That was fantastic, as always.
No,
so
thank you so much, John.
Brilliant.
Cheers.
Right. And so I'll just do this fabric first of all. I'll do the fabric. Actually, so the book was in there. So this is the fabric. The teal is sold out. This is the orca or ochre. $18.99 for 1.5 meters, the one that Adam was just using. It's t-shirt, it's sweatshirty on that side, but that side is like teddy bear soft. It's really, really fluffy. Gorgeous. Notice we didn't get a slide about that one. Okay. No. Okay, so that's that one. Boiled wool, I've got it in black. Now, I've not seen black before. In life I have, but not here. I haven't seen it in black here. Punham, I'll show it very quickly in the next hour. Punham wants to see the air threading overlocker again. I'll show it in a minute for you, my love. I've got so much to do in that last hour. $29.99. $29.99 for a 1.5 metre bundle. The one that, we're going out of order then. In the one that Adam used, which is the teal. What are you saying, Kat? I have, or you have. $29.99. Beautiful, that colour's gorgeous. It's not coming across on the telly, on the screens in here, as beautiful. It's like a petrol. Oh, Oh, we said that at the same time. We both went petrol at the same time. Anyway, and then last but not least, the grey, which they've called silver, which I'd call pewter. Ignore the plastic bag. I didn't put that there. In case the management are watching. Beautiful. Oh, the sound's fixed. Thank you, Elliot. Everyone's saying. Oh, do you have to run? He's sweating a sweaty mess now if you had to run around. The zip. Lovely zip. Brass open-ended zip here. Elliot worked very hard with the team to get that fixed for you. $4.49. Thank you, Elliot. And then last but not least for this hour, the book with £5 off. Make sure you get it while you can. $14.99. Should be $19.99. Well done, Elliot. Give that man a Starbucks. No, he's on a diet. I'm not going all the way to Starbucks to get you a black coffee. Because you bring in your grinder and your plunger and everything in the morning. Right, we're going for a break now. After the break, we've got mannequins with 10% off. Slide. That's only till midnight tonight. I will be re-showing you the overlocker. I will be re-showing you the 550, oh no, the 550, 560 and 570, 580. What else in that house? Steamer. Oh, all sorts. And we'll be back straight after these 4 minutes of messages.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
I've got so much to show you in this hour. I don't know where I'm going to start, so hang on. Punham. Right, Punham wants to see this overlocker again. It's not meant to be in this hour, so it's a very, very, very quick, not even demo, just to talk around it. You do get what I didn't talk about earlier. I didn't show you the slide of what you get with it. You get your pincers, what they call tweezers. You get the gubbins tray and everything like that with it. It's so easy to use and so easy to thread. The bit, I'm exhausted. We have to do so much running around in the break. I'm absolutely exhausted. Right, when you're threading the lower loopers, we're coming in now. I'm going to have to tilt it up so you can see it, look. Look, you put your thread in there. So if you're doing this one, you turn this key to that one there. What you do is you turn that one to the side there. You twist this until it locks. Hang on. There you go. So there you go. You can't move any of that. So all your tubes are aligned. You put your thread in there. You literally, I'm not going to do it now because it is threaded up already. You lift that up and push it down and it pushes the thread right through. That's your lower looper done on that side. Then you literally push that to that side. You put your thread in there from the next one along. You lift that up and down. The thread pushes along and that's your lower loopers done. Then you put that back to normal, to sewing. And you literally thread these two. So they go down here, down there, through there, down there and through the needle. In fact, I think it's got... Hasn't it got a needle threader on it, this one? Yeah, there's a needle threader on this one as well. So you don't even have to worry about threading your needles. And then you literally are ready to go. Oh, your blade's there. Now you can disengage the blade if you want to. If you don't want to use the blade, you can do. I'll just twist it around as well, because here's all your dials and everything that you need to know that you'll see. That's to move the blade, look, and everything like that. Then this here, It's all filthy, it's filthy. Then you've got more on the edge here, you've got your clutch here, your differential feed and everything like that, all on there. And then you literally, it won't move while this is open. It won't, look. I'm pressing on the foot pedal when that's open, so there's no danger of you getting your finger caught with the blade and everything. And then literally open that, push that in there. Oh, now turn it round. Now let's hope this works. Now I've been fiddling around with it. Oh no, I wanted to do the fabric first, didn't I? Oh yeah. We're going to move to blue on this one. Just doing the edge. There you go. So this is what Adam was talking about finishing the edge. I've left all 4 threads on. You don't need to leave all 4 threads on, but you use so little thread when you're doing that. That there is just finishing your edge beautifully. So if you want to do that round all your, when you're dressmaking. Oh, actually, somebody mentioned it earlier saying, do you only use it for dressmaking? Jane's made a quilt top using her overlocker. I forgot to answer that question earlier. I do apologise. Anyway, and then, what's the matter, Elliot? No, you leave, what you do is you're not, on that one there then, when you're just doing the edge, you hardly cut anything off, so you leave whatever your seam allowance was. When you're doing it like this, if you look on here, there's a little notation that says, can you see it? It says, you get suckers on the bottom, that's what that funny noise is, 5/8 seam allowance. So if you line the edge of your fabric up with that, you know that you're stitching at 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. 5/8 is the traditional seam allowance. And then if you're making a lovely, if you're making the pyjamas, or if you're making, you could do the seams of that jacket that Adam's just done using this. Hang on, let me just cut some of this fabric off. Right, literally want to sew a seam of this together, right sides together. Pedal. So if you're sewing 2 pieces together, make sure the under one doesn't slip out. You've got your nicely finished seam. You've got your nicely finished seam on the inside like this. And then, of course that's a stupid thing to do, John. I've just done a tube, haven't I? And there is your seam from the outside. Look. Beautifully finished seam. Obviously, I've done this one in grey, and you can see, but look, stretch, stretch, stretch. The stitches do not, wrong way. The stitches do not break, they go with you. You can do rolled hems, and can I just show the side again? The stitches one. This one, there you go, thanks, Kat. So the types of stitch there are your 4 thread, you can do overlock, stretch, knit, decorative over edging and gathering. You can 3 thread, overlocking, regular and wide. So really, if you're just going to do the edges, you could just use your 3 thread. Rolled hem, narrow hem, picot. It's all in the instructions. 2 thread program, 2 threads, flat lock and rolled hem. It is a brilliant little machine. Poonam, I hope that helped. Several of you have bought that today. Congratulations if you've got that in your basket. There are suckers on the bottom, right, which means it's not going to move anywhere. If you're doing loads and loads and loads of overlocking, it is going to vibrate a bit, but it's not going to go anywhere because it's stuck to your table. It's fantastic. Right, before I go on to this, we've got a special deal today, only till midnight though. Oh, look, sorry. There you go. Today and today only, Thursday the 13th of January. Is it the 13th today? Crikey. 10% off Adjustoforms. I didn't beg. Kat begged for this because we've never done discounting on these. Right, they are all £159.99. They're all available on split pay. Before you go, no, don't go anywhere yet. The difference is the red one is, they're both brilliant, right? They're both absolutely brilliant. But the red one is if you're doing dresses, skirts, coats, blouses, everything like that. If you are in the slightest likelihood of doing trousers, you need the blue one, right? You need the blue one because, look, you can move. Can you go back to the other side? Because you can see the actual, look, you can see how the stand is to the left. So you can put a pair of trousers on. The stand goes through the trouser leg. It's got the cutout on the crotch so that the trousers are going to fit perfectly. And it's so easy. You can make it central as well if you are doing skirts and dresses and things like that, but you can move it to the side. It's very simple. Now can I see that other side, Elliot, please? There you see. Look, inside you've got the centre and an off-centre bit where you can put the pole. Comes in 3 different sizes. So should we do the sizes? And as I talked to you about the sizes, Kat will put the graphics through. So we've got this in A, B and C. Starting with A. They've already been going this morning. Where's the... okay. Oh, sorry. Right. Here's the size chart. So we're looking at, right, before we do the size chart, it should be 159.99. At midnight, at 1 minute past midnight tonight, it will be 159.99 again. You get 3 split payments of 53.33. 10% off, we promised. 15.99 comes off. So it's £140, is it? 144, sorry, yeah, my bad. 144. 144. Look at the split payments now. £48, 3 times. These have been checking out already. So now, hang on. That's the side. Oh, you've got the wrong, hang on. I asked for the red one first, didn't I? It doesn't matter. We'll do the blue one. We'll do the blue one. Go back. Sorry. Do the blue one. So that's the blue one there. Size A, 33 bust to 41, 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33 and a half waist, 36 to 44 hip, nape to back waist. I'll go through the whole mannequin with you in a second. I just want you to get all these prices done. So that's A. Now we can put through B in the sapphire blue, which is the trouser one. This is the trouser one. This is the one I'm telling you, no, not telling you anything. This is the one I advise you to get if you're going to do trousers, and this is the most popular today. We've got more of these blue ones today than we've ever had before. If we had our normal stock, we would have sold out by now. So many have gone already, right? So B is 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, and 41 to 49 hip, right? So that's that size, that's your B size. Then the C size is your more voluptuous size. That is 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, and 16 to 18 nape to back waist. They've all got 10% off today until midnight. Look, so £144, or you can have split pay £48. 3 split payments of £48. Right, before we go on to the red one, I'll take you through the blue ones quickly. So here we are, this is the blue one here. I'm out of breath today. At the top here, you've got a dial, which if you press it down and turn it, you can change the size of the neck. Can you see that? Change the size of the neck. There you go. It has 12 dials on it. 3 at the front, 3 at the side, 3 at the back, and 3 at the other side there. There you go. So you can make your bust a different size, your waist a different size, your hip a different size, or your bottom a different size. If you've got a big, the reason you have 4 dials, a lot of them only have 1 here at the front just to make it a bigger size, right? At the side here, if you've got a bigger bottom, then you add more space at the bottom here. If you've got a bit of a tummy, you add it here. If you've got a bigger bust, you add it here. I would suggest, if you are going to make it to your size, I would put your favourite bra on. Not your best bra, but your favourite bra. And pad it out. That will give you your bust size easily. Not comfy bra, one that you're going to wear underneath the things that you're making, basically. The leg will fit in the middle or the side, as I say. It's on a little tripod base, and as you can see on the little picture there, you do get the hem marker with it. Now you can alter the nape to back waist here. You have to do that from inside. So if you want to make it slightly shorter or slightly longer in the waist, I think it goes from 15 to 17 mainly on these. 15 is the average size nape to back waist on a lady, or on anybody really. £144, 48. Now that's only till midnight tonight. My personal tip would be, and I'm not trying to sell more of the blue ones, it doesn't matter to me who takes what, but if you get this one, I love this one just as much, but if you get that one, then you do a pair of trousers, you can't do a pair of trousers on that one, because you haven't got the cutout at the base and you haven't got the post on one side. Blue is always the most popular. always the most popular. So that's the blue one. We've got more of the blue one today for you. There they are, 140 for all sizes are the same price. You see, because if you go to other shops, sometimes the more voluptuous sizes are more expensive. Not here, they're all the same price. So let's move on to the red ones now, because we've got to reduce the price on the red ones as well. So the small, 33 to 41 inch bust, 24 to 32 inch waist, 34 to 42 inch hip, nape to back waist 15, 17. Cherry is not 159.99, 144 pounds, 10% off, but only till midnight tonight. There she is. That one, oh, it only looks like she's dinting in at the sides at the bottom of her hip there. It's not, it's where the dial is. That's what that, it's just a bit accentuated on that. Then we go to the medium. So the medium one, same price, remember, we are going to crash it to the same price. 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, and then your black back waist on that one is your 15 to 17. Crashing. £144. Who knows? I don't know why they let us do this. Kat did beg for you to have it, but apart from that, so I don't know whether it'll ever happen again. Yeah, they tried to give us other things, and they're like, no, we want those. And then full figure, which I love the fact they call it full figure, the voluptuous lady. 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip, and a 16 to 8. They go to 6 foot as well, look. They do get to 6 foot. Crash in the price, all the same price, £144. That's only till midnight tonight on Thursday, the 13th of January, 2022. 10% off everything. You don't need to put a code on, which is why you can still get your split pay. Oh, no? No code. It just will happen. Well, it'll happen now. If you check out now. So now, can I just explain? If you checked out earlier, your piece of paper won't say anything different. But at midnight tonight, when it goes through, it will say £144. You will be charged £144, or if you've done the split pay, £48. Now, please remember, they come directly from Adjustoform. They do ask for a 10 working day delivery time. Sometimes it comes much quicker, but with everything that's happening at the moment, the way of the world, as Elliot says, the way of the world, the way of the world. They ask for 10 working days, that's what I'm saying. Now, they are covered by a manufacturer. Oh, don't do express delivery. You can't, because it's that drop ship we tell you about. In fact, everything this hour, the sewing machines, anything like that, they're all what we call drop ship. They come directly from the manufacturers. You don't pay any extra for it. If you bought something else today, even though that comes in a big box, oh, I need to tell you as well, there's the tiniest bit of self-assembly, but Hannah did ours. And if Hannah can do them, well, mind you, she's doing an MA now, which is more than I've got. Oh, no, she gets people in to do her DIY. She's very clever. Underneath, she makes out that she's not bright, but she's very, very bright. Anyway, don't give her any compliments, because she won't be watching. It's Thursday. It's class day today. She has to go to class today. Anyway, that's the price, £144, only till midnight today. Now, if you're buying yourself a mannequin, you need to get yourself some calico, because you're going to be draping, aren't you? You're going to be I've only got half a metre. I can't do much draping with this one. But just for example, hello, missus. If we're going to make across the shoulder top, across the front top, sorry, across the bust top, we can just pin in our lines like this. Okay. I haven't done it for a long time, but I used to do this like every day of my life. I'm going around cut. When I was a pattern cutter, I'd be doing this every single day of my life. And then you'd literally move this round here, put some shaping in here. I've chosen to do the more difficult one. You'd normally just line up your centre front, and then we just mark in the dart here. Oh, hang on. Shoulder goes up like that. No pins in the mouth. I haven't got any pins in my mouth. Right, okay, so... Oh, you can. You could do a whole fitting with pins in your mouth and chat and talk. Don't breathe in fast or laugh. Well, no, you always had to have, in the olden days, now, I shouldn't really say this, but you always had a cotton wool sandwich when you were doing drafting like this. So you'd have a cotton wool sandwich by your desk there. So if you did happen to swallow a pin, you'd eat the cotton wool sandwich straight afterwards to, hang on, that's not right. Not to pad you out, just so, if you swallowed it, it didn't dig into you insides. It, yeah. There we go, hang on. No, I've never swallowed a pin, I'm not going to. Yes. I have, yeah, they're fine. I have, like I said the other day, I was doing it, because this is what we used to do. When we first started Women's School of Art, you used to make costumes to dummies. You didn't make them for real people. And you're so used to doing something like this, right? Don't do this at home. Well, pins and like that. And then when you finish with a pin, you do that. You just store them there. So I was fitting this opera singer, and I went like this. I was just pinning. Oh, in fact, I was doing it, and I went like that, and just put the pin straight into his neck. I only did it the once. I only did it once. He was very good about it. So look, hang on. There we go. Oh, look, I've done it again. I've gone back to my old days, sorry. Very limited on the which one? Blue B, we're very limited on now. Right, so here we go, look. So this is me just doing a basic block that's asymmetrical on one side. This is why you need your calico. Right, look, so what I've done, all I've done is I've decided on my neckline there. I'll do obviously the same on the other side, but I can just repeat this here. I've pinned the calico to the stand, so it's all nice and flush here. I've just grabbed, there you go. Kept it flush there. Then I've put my bust dart in at the side here. And I've put my waist dart in here. And then what you do, this calico won't be going back to the warehouse. Right, you chop that off there. And then you do exactly the same on this side here. Do what? Okay, so you then do exactly the same on this side. I haven't got a big enough piece here. But what you'd also then do is at the back here, you'd put your straighter grain down your centre back. Always do a fold, like this. I'll move on. I will move on in a minute, I promise. Then this goes here. This goes down your centre back here like this. Ooh. That's all right. Right, so what you do is you line up your piece of calico at the back, down your centre back, straighter grain down your centre back. Okay, so that goes there. And then what you do is you then smooth this across and you then rejoin it at where your shoulder seam's going to be, up here. See, Elliot's never seen me do this before. He's slightly impressed. There you go. Then what you do is you smooth it across the back here. And then I'm doing this bit very quickly because I'm aware of time, but you just literally pin this on here like this. Right, okay, and then what you then do is on the side seam, you then match up this fabric. I will be doing a back dart in there because there's a bit of fullness there. You literally match up your side seams like this. With your Adjustoform, you can do it for this for any size, for any person. Right, okay, let's just chop up here. Oh no, I have 10 metres. You'd have 10 metres in your house the whole time. Just if you're going to do this, obviously. But then calico, you can use calico for so many different things. You know, you can use it for the back of your quilts. You can use it for all sorts of things. Right, there's your armhole. You won't do yours as roughly as this, obviously. You'll be a little bit more delicate and take time with it when you get home. That's your armhole coming out there like that. Okay, armhole, armhole. Then you've got your shoulder seam there. Can you see now it's beginning to create, it's not looking like Christmas. Look, there we go. Oh, they're bored in the gallery now. They're just chatting amongst themselves now. So basically, this is how you create your pattern pieces. So you've got your crossover front there. Then what you do is you get your Sharpie pen, or any other pen that's available. And you draw in your armhole curve like this. Right, hang on, then we do that. Then you draw in your shoulder, your neckline. There's your centre back line going down there. Not necessarily, this is if you drape on the stand. There's also a method called drawing up a block, which is what I used to use more traditionally. Right, so then that's where you need your paper and your measurements and you do your maths and things like that. This is a more creative, just creating the shape. I mean, you can still, oh, I'm not doing very well here now. I once did this with an actress and a felt pen on her dress for Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, thinking it'll be fine. And then all the stuff seeped through. Right, that's my centre front line there. Right, I've done it very, very roughly, because then what you can do... I didn't stop. It was Michaela Strachan, actually. You don't know who Michaela Strachan is. Means nothing to you. You don't know who Michaela Strachan is. She was the Pete Waterman, and she does, you know, What's It Live, you know, like birds and animals and those shows now, and she does the tour of Dinosaurs Live and things. No? Oh, hang on, the message is coming. Right, look, so this then becomes, I'm dropping pins all over the place. This becomes very roughly, becomes your, that's your dart. That very roughly becomes your pattern piece. So then what you do, unpin your darts, unpin that dart. So as you can see, look now, this is created. It's on the slant because it's an asymmetrical top, but you've got your dart line there. You will do yours with single lines, not messy lines like this. There's your bust dart. You see, then that's your centre front going up there. You see what I mean? So this here is your centre front line. That's your neckline. That's going across your shoulder. That's the front of your armhole. Then you've got your shaping for your dart there. And then this would be the bottom hem line there. You won't be able to do that without your calico and your Adjustoform, would you? Well, you can do it on an actress if you want to. Right, I was fascinated by that. You did it so quickly, it looked like a proper thing. Would take me so much longer. It is a proper thing. Could watch more of this, thank you. Collector in Surrey. Last 10 minutes invaluable for someone interested in pattern design. Thank you, John. This is very, very rough. This is very rough. And then when my book comes out, I'll be able to tell you more about this. But, clang. Also, if you don't want darts, you can also change this into princess seams. Like that. That can become a princess seam like that. Or this dart can be got rid of and moved up and down. Right, I'll just tell you very quickly. You know, if you got a bust dart, say this is a commercial pattern, your bust dart was there and your bust is there, you just want to move it. All you need to do, you see the apex of the dart there, you just move it if you need to go down, and then this is your new dart. And that takes the apex of your dart down. And the same way, if you want the apex to be a bit higher, you can literally move your dart to there. Ignore those. This becomes your new dart. Or that becomes your new dart there. Ignore that one. Or if you want the whole dart to be moved down, you just cut this bit of your fabric out, move the dart down to there, join that line up and put the dart further down. There you go. Everyone that's bought calico today has bought at least 5 metres. Thank you. Right. Mrs. Hi, John. My gorgeous family brought me a Form C and made up with her. Her name is... Oh! Thanks, Fanny by Gaslight. Thanks for the great demos and the show, Mrs. in Berkshire. It's my pleasure, my lovely. Oh, message from Susan now. Hi, everyone. I've just ordered a Adjustoform that I've needed for ages. Hope there'd be a sale. It's not a sale. It's one day only cat special, this. Right, I had another question. Sylvia. Sorry, I've gone all sniffy on doing that. Is the blue C size the largest one they do, please? It's the largest one that we do. Oh, no, there you go. It's the largest one they do. They do an extra small, which we don't stock. That is their largest size. Blue one here. So we've got the C, it's 45 to 53 bust. So the biggest size you can do is a 53 bust, a 46 waist and a 54 hip. But now, can I just say, if you are more curvaceous than that, don't be thinking, oh, they don't do my size. They don't do my size. Oh, now, isn't it weird? There's always a bag of crafters. You know the stuff, what do we call it? The 4-ounce crafters wadding that Alice and Marion Allison used the other day. All you need to do is cut out strips and you can pad the, I don't know why I'm doing it around the bottom, but you can pad the bits that need to be bigger. Things like that. It's so easy to make bigger. You can't make it smaller, but it's so easy to make it bigger. Oh, thank you. Have we got this in stock? Elliot's just come in. I've got 2 ounce here. Right, look, I'm not going to do it, but look, all you do is you buy some of this 2 ounce and you just literally put layers on like this. Layer, layer, layer until you create, and then you can trim it down. So you put a big layer, then you put a piece a bit smaller, shape it off to a hip shape. If you need bigger bust, you literally can just place more wadding over the bust, or the waist. The waist's easy. The waist, you just literally, it's me, you need more than one layer, obviously. You just add, the thing is, you've got to be honest. You have to be honest with yourself. No, because it's like when you give your measurements, if you give the wrong size, it's not going to fit you. Right, that's me just making the waist thicker all the way around. If you're like me, right, I have to add this. I'd have to add this onto mine. So you'd literally only put it on the front like this. Elliot, you'd need about 10 of these for Elliot. And his moobs are a bit lower than that as well. Anyway, look, that's how you do it there. You'd build up. You do this bit, you'd actually do it with ovals. You add ovals onto here. No, it has to go straight onto here. And then what you can do is you can then make a lycra-like vest to go over the top. But you don't put this on the lycra vest top, because that won't stretch. The vest top will have to stretch to get the mannequin, and that won't stretch. This is $5.99 for all of that there. You will use I say you will use lots of it. It depends how much you're wadding, I suppose, doesn't it? Right, I've just heard something else as well. You know, I'm always going on about my sewing machine, right? The 680. I've got other machines to do, I promise, but look at the time. I'm always going on about how I love the 680. In fact, was it Carol on Facebook fan page this week said, oh, I've just treated myself because John was going on about it so much and she loves it. I've got one in stock. We have no idea. It's not a return. It's nothing like that. Kat just happened to find it this morning. This is the machine that I've got. Yeah, you didn't know this was going to happen. I've literally just been told. Kat found it this morning. This is the machine. This is filthy, right? This is filthy. This is the machine that I've got. I bought it. Wasn't given it. I bought it. In fact, that's how much mine was. Are you sure that's not supposed to have gone up? Well, anyway, doesn't matter. 18th of September. You know, can I just tell you the story, right? They said to me, all the 680s are coming in, all the 680s, you're going to do a show on your own, you're going to do this, you're going to do that, and I kept saying, they're in yet. No, I went on holiday. 2 days later, they arrived, and hundreds went. The show that Stuart did, hundreds went in the hour. Yeah. Elliot was on that day as well. Elliot was on that day. Oh, it's gone. Right, I haven't even taken you around it. But basically, in September, I was on my holidays, right? That's it. All of them, hundreds of them went. Some confirmed on that day, others confirmed over the days following it. But right, now, we are hoping to get more in. Who knows? Who knows when? Also, now, I shouldn't really be saying this, but this has gone up by £40. We've been told all Elna machines in the new year will go up. I don't know why I'm going on because it's sold. Right. What of? Adjustoform B in blue. Oh no, we had not hundreds. Adjustoform B in blue. We had more than we've ever had before. One left in the B size. A size, there's 4 left. And C size, there's 5 left. We've had more in. Like when they told us how many they put in, we laughed this morning going, oh, honestly, fancy giving us that many. There's the sizes. Right, I've also got to give you stock warning on this now. It's been one of those days today, hasn't it? Oh, what? Oh, no. Am I in trouble? What's she saying? Yeah, when are we getting them, Hayley? And will there be more? Because Baldy Paul told us everything was going to be more. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now, it's sold. What you're doing in here, get out, I'm working. Neil's come in, Hayley's come in. Where'd you get that machine from? Where'd you get that one from? We are planning on getting more in, but the stock warning on this one now as well. There's 4 left. 4 left. How many in baskets? Oh, 3 in baskets. So could get to the end of today. Hayley, I'll just explain to Hayley. I was telling them how I rang you last night when Vic sold mine, saying you've got to get me more for tomorrow, and it was all mayhem. But Hayley managed to get me 7 for today. There's 4 left, but there's 3 in baskets. We can't do that again though, can we? Can't shout at them again. We will get them. Don't get me wrong. We will get these back. What? Oh yes, she's saying don't message me in my personal time. Says she who sends us emails at midnight and wakes me up. Yeah. Anyway, there's 4 left, 3 in basket. So if you've got that in your basket, please be careful. Do your own research. Go on the website and have a look how much. Go and have a look. Google it, right? Google the 570. Make sure you do the 570A because a lot of people are selling the 570 for more money, and one shop they're selling these for £739. No, Hayley doesn't know that bit. £739 we found one of these for. And that wasn't us just looking for the most expensive. We went to our regular, this is how much it costs here, this is how much it costs here. We just went to our regular one. Right, so that's that. Oh, now the other, I don't know what to do. I'll put that back down. The 580 is the next one up from the 570. So basically you're going up a stage from the 570, but it's in the chassis, apparently, the chassis of the 680. So it looks like the 680. This is the one that Dawn Taylor has got. She's called it Nanny Ellie, Elephant Nanny. Anyway, it was the money she got from her nan. So it's called, what's it called? Elnan it's called, instead of Elna. It's £789. It's a slide. Read it. 120 stitches, including 7 buttonholes. Wide workspace to the right of the needle bar. Built-in superior needle threader. Easy and guided bobbin. It's got everything. Look, here, this is what. Look. This is where your feet, the feet that you use a lot of, live in there. You've got your gubbins. You've got everything that you've got. You've got your needle, your thread cutter, needle up, needle down. You've got your go backwards and reverse. You've got your start, stop button. Everything what you'd expect on a lovely machine is there. Oh. Hi, John and crew. Just bought the 680 Plus. Other sites, 1,399. Well done. Are we not saying their name? Do you not want their name? What? So who is it? It's who? Not Jane Brogan. Jane Brogan's not coming to us to buy Elna's, is she, though? Anyway, this one's £789. Oh, she was going to get this and then realised that we got the 680, so she came in and bought the 680. But that's it now. They will be more expensive when they come back in, just so you know. I'm just listening to Kat now. She's trying to tell me. It comes with a table. I can show you the table. Oh, it's a 7mm, not a 9mm stitch width, yeah. It's lovely because it's not plugged in, so I can't show you. It's exactly the same dialing code. No, that's not a dialing code. You know what I mean? What are those called? Hello? Could you put me through, please? Anyway, I just love it. I love my 680. This is between the 570 and the 680. Do what? Elliot wants you to see that. Yeah. £789. Did you show the one with the table? There you go. Look at all the standard accessories. Yeah. Remember, this comes from the manufacturer from Elna. Well, from Elna. It comes from Elna's warehouse in Stockport. You're covered by your normal P&P. You are covered by your normal P&P. Do not put in express delivery because that doesn't happen on dropship. That does not happen on dropship. Right, now I've got some fabric that I was meant to show you in the 8 o'clock hour. No, we've got some fabric for the 8 o'clock hour. Gorgeous. Have a look at this while I go and prep the steamer. Have a look. Whoops. Just have a look at those while I go and prep the steamer. Available by the half meter. I haven't got a mega bundle. They're all on pre-order right now. I think Elliot put too much water in it. There you go. I'm over here now. You want to do the steamer? There you go. Look. You're doing what? I've made Cat Kitty this last hour. Has been so busy. She doesn't know what she's pressing, what she's not. This is the Beldray Multi-Steam Pro, $24.99. Now, what it is there's a switch under here. Well, first of all, you take this off. That's how you fill it with water. It does come with a little jug, but Elliot's lost it. So you can take the little stopper off there and fill it with cold water. You see, that's how it goes there. Now, it's 260 millilitres in there. Put that there, don't they? Then that clicks on there like that. Then there's a button under here. If you just want a quick shot of steam, you press it. Look, woo, straight away. If you want to leave it on forever, well, not ever, because you can have 15 minutes of continuous steam if you want there. Look, can you see that? Is it? Go to Beldray. If you want to buy this from Beldray directly, do it. But you'll be paying $29.99 from them direct. You get a 1.9 power cord. You've got 1200 watt power. You've got 260 millilitre fast. What's this called? When it gets warm enough to use, 45 seconds. I'm reading it off the box, can you tell? Compact for easy storage. Oh, I'll tell you what you haven't put out, Elliot. Yeah, where are they? Oh, who's had this out? You get, let me show you a picture of it. You get this here, right? You get this, which is a brush and a lint fixing. Now, be careful when you put it on because this gets hot here. Goes on there, so if you want it on clothing or if you want it on your curtains or fabric, then you just clip that on. Clip it on when it's cold. There's a better image of that one. Iron, steam, refresh and sanitize. Comes from us directly, so it's, well, all of them are included in your $3.95 postage packaging, but this one will come with your order if you bought anything else from here. 8 left. Oh, it's been an hour of limited stock, hasn't it, this one? It's because I'm not in again now till next Tuesday. That's why, I think. Right, the Adjustoform that we started with the most stock of this morning, B in blue, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Remember, the 10% is only till midnight tonight as well, which is Thursday the 13th of January. Thank you, John, for explaining all about how to adjust the models. Fascinating for me. I want to try pattern making from scratch now. Thank you. Oh, Joanne, if I've inspired one person, then that's my job done. Thank you. We will do a proper show on it one day. I've got an old bra. Yeah, haven't we all, that, Elliot? Oh, sorry, it's not from Elliot. I've got an old bra on mine and stuff to do. My bust size. Mandy, that's what I said earlier. Get your bra in there. Don't use a too old and saggy, because you don't want it to be saggy, do you? Because you want it to be nice and pert underneath you. Oh, no, now, the thing is, this is what you have to do. If you're having a fitting for a costume or fitting for a wedding dress or fitting for anything, wear the bra that you're going to wear with it. Don't go for a fitting with your old saggy old one on, or don't go with your push-up one if you're not going to wear your push-up one on that, because obviously the bust is going to be in a different place. Sorry, not a sale, but a special price. Oh yes, not a sale, yeah. A special price Adjustoform. Still so happy I got one. Oh yeah, I was only joking, Susan. You've all kept me sane during the past 2 years. Thank you. Well, it's been a tough 2 years with all. It hasn't finished yet either, has it? It's just going on and on and on. I did my last night before I came in, but I heard on the news they might be getting rid of them or something. I'm so confused, and I keep biting my lower lip. Right, should we go back to this? Oh, hang on. I have a couple of 7-berry fabrics. The quality is superb, and the metallic details are lovely. They are indeed. So which one did you just show? That one. Looked completely different on your slide, didn't it? We'll just do that. We'll just recap. £7.49. Oh, £7.99, is it? Oh, £7.49 for half a metre. These should have been done in the 8 o'clock hour. We didn't have time to show you them. Have I missed anything out? I feel like I've missed something out. Adjustoform, £5.80, £5.70. Oh, the £5.50 and £5.60 are both available as well. But if you can afford it, get the £5.70. It's my own. If you... that was a fantastic demonstration, John, albeit done in haste. I love seeing your expertise in practice. You really came alive. Thank you, Muriel. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. That's what this place does, isn't it? The £5.50, if you want a machine that's exactly the same motor and size and everything as £5.70, but you want it under £500, obviously you don't get as many swissels and flutes or whatever it's called. You don't get a thread cut up. It's a brilliant machine for a starter. £4.99 the £5.50. I haven't got it here. We're overwhelming you. Let's move on with some more fabric. Where would you like to go next? Oh, no, hang on. I've got that one in black. Sorry. That was my bad. I've got that one in black. Poor old cat. She doesn't know she's coming to go with me producing from the floor. Can I put my hand on it, yeah? For what? Why do you want my... That's Elliot wants me to do that. Okay, look, what he's trying to say is the metallic isn't on the back, it's only on the front, look. He thinks it shimmers better when I've got my hand underneath it. Right, Hitman and Her, that's what Michaela Strachan was in. Thank you very much indeed. Too late says, John Scott, this is fabulous. I love a demo. How clever are you? I'm not clever at all, I promise you. This is a wonderful watch. John is definitely in his happy place. He's so smiley. It's because do you know what? It's because I'm not until Tuesday. And I'm going to collect my cat. Not that I love being here, don't get me wrong. Well, I love it here when they're not all in. When they're all in, they keep coming in, mithering and pestering. Absolutely brilliant, says Pauline. Master in action, says Sue. Could watch you do this all day. June, I'm in awe. You're a very talented man. Wait till you see my book. Right. I've got a message. Thanks for your help, John. Just treating myself to a new... Don't make me laugh, Sylvia. I've got a funny story about that. I might put it in my book, actually. Anyway, it's about when I did a show called Strippers. I wasn't in it. I did the costumes for it, but the measurements you have to take on the actresses are very unusual. Where are we going next? Light pink background. Is that the one you were calling the white background earlier? Now, this is very reminiscent of Kelly's... Look, because she had little pink lines at the back of hers, didn't she? What's that? Well, I did that. Oh, 7-berry, gold metallic, traditional Japanese flowers on pink swirl, £7.49 for half metre. You are buying it off the bolt now. Oh, who's that from? Hazel. Thank you for your lovely message on YouTube. We don't normally refer to the YouTube messages, do we, that much? But thank you. Oh, they do. We get lots of messages going, do you fancy marrying me? And it's from some lady in, I don't know, some other part of the world. I've gotten a lot of those recently. Looking for love, they say, looking for love. Enjoy your days off. Hope the cats settle in with you. Well, so do I, because they're having a bit of a tough time at the moment. Which one? That one? Okay, I tell you the background's not pink. This looks like they're lovely, those swirly flowers, aren't they? Mind your head. Oh, are we going to move the desk? Never mind. Too late now. Not until Tuesday. Facebook doesn't... Oh, and I've got a low battery as well. Hang on. Facebook doesn't like my reference to the above TV programme. Which TV programme? That they didn't even let that message come through, Claire. Oh, Punham, did you get one? Punham said thank you for the overlocker. I hope she got one. Right, next. What's the matter, Kat? Oh, that was her singing. I thought it was you. Yeah, I believe me, you can. Yes. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? 7.49. Traditional Japanese colourful flowers. It won't be called that. Yeah. I've got another terminology for that. Now, let's do this one. Last one. Oh, yeah, I need my boiled egg today. I've worked hard for it today, haven't I? Oh, you have to go to Greg's. Ellie will get it when he gets his. It's too far away. You won't be back in time. I've got to go and collect my cats. Oh, Hitman and her, they didn't like it. Oh, okay. 7.49. Yeah, maybe. It was, what's his name, wasn't it? Pete Waterman and Michaela doing disco music. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? I'm not in till Tuesday now. I will do my, what day of the week? I'll do my Facebook Live on Sunday. In fact, I might do it from my dining room so you can see the cats. Because they've got all their play area in the dining room. I don't have a dining room anymore. I've got a great big purple litter tray over there. I've got the climbing frame there. I've got the heated mats there. I've got the 2 beds over there. I've got little, hidden around the house, I've got little mice with catnip in, hidden all around the house. Let's look at the menu. New fabric, who is it tomorrow? Stuart. Stuart's in tomorrow. New fabric collection, 8 o'clock. Look, Jane Greenoff's in tomorrow. Cross Stitch Guild, that's lovely. 10 o'clock, sewing tools and fabrics, then more Jane Greenoff at 11. And then 12 o'clock, cushion kits you'll love. What day is it tomorrow? No Yarn Lane tomorrow then. No Yarn Lane tomorrow. Yarn Lane on Saturday with Stuart doing a Stylecraft masterclass. Has he got any on with him or is it just him? Just him. Anyway, I'm going to go and have a lie down now. I'm exhausted. Right, I'm not in now till next Tuesday. So you've got Stuart. Who else is in then? The next 4. Stuart, Vic, Specs you've got. So I'll see you on Tuesday morning. Bye.